Hey everybody. Oh, I just felt like I haven't talked to you guys today. I might did I do the morning one? No, I don't think I had time. So let me come through, say hi to people, finish up these bags. Because tomorrow is the day that they're celebrating. Oh, let me erase this. Hold on. So today was an interesting day. But it was an okay day. It was an okay day. Put my ginger on the fridge. See these bags out. Now that I'm through, I did wind up finding one blue rope, and they had one today. It was Bob. Well, I didn't have to go look at school, but it wasn't Bob. And she done threw her silicone show somewhere. So I'm just gonna write her name on her bag. I'm not going to this one. I go over there anytime. She threw it all the way on the top. I'm not climbing up there to get it. So I'm just putting the candy in and that stuff. What y'all been up to? I see people chose violence today. Everybody woke up on violence. I got quick ashes in my cup. Oh, do you guys like my hair? I'm back to the color others hate you so they could wear it. Okay. Hey, so fly, self love. How you doing? Yeah, I tried to somewhat pamper myself and do the thing. It started raining today. Hey, Trini to the ball. Hey, boo. I tried to get Nana nails done in blue. She wouldn't do it. She kept trying to get her feet done over again. Oh, he said don't put it in, guys. I'm like, girl, you got your feet done yesterday. You think you're supposed to get your feet done every day? Girl. Because people was like, forget it, man. Just let it go. I was like, you're right. I am. Just let it go. Sharks. I was thinking, should I have got any what you guys been up to? Any more interesting stuff I missed? I only seen Tia live this morning. Y'all know I don't give a fuck about nothing Jane's talking about. Hey Tia Boo, good live today, child. I was in the goddamn nail salon getting my life. I was like, yes, Tia Boo. That's what I'm talking about. Let's get this OB sector back. You was out here swinging, child. And you got them in their feelings. You know when they gotta hit that live button in their feelings. Girl, get ready for all the copyright strikes. They're gonna be okay, thanks, boo. You know they about to try to be trying to set your page up, so be ready. Move smart here. That's what they do. They like when they get mad like that, they like to try to shut your page down. So be careful, boo. I had something else. Oh yeah, I did. These are the gourmet lollipops. Cotton candy, I think. Pink and blue. Then we got little crabby things. There you go. Nice, well rounded little snack bag. Me neither. Me neither. And I think he was wondering the same thing when he bought on them views. Because the chat don't be moving like the amount, like the numbers say. Yeah, I'm showing thighs today, child. So, but they mine. I'm showing thighs today. This is how I like to dress though, to be honest. I love my boy shorts and tank tops. I love it. In the house, that's my favorite outfit. This is gonna be for the speech and OT. Because you know her t-shirt bags are the light blue. I couldn't find them, but I'm gonna use these because this is easy, like so they know speech and OT. For those of y'all didn't see, this is what I'm putting in the teacher's bag. I'm gonna show y'all what this in the kids' bag for those who missed the other live. It's got a blue candle because you know Autumn celebrates blue. So we're doing a candle, a body scrub, and a bath bomb for the teachers. They all got the same thing. Okay. And if it's not too expensive, I'm gonna try to put like some blue roses tomorrow. I gotta see how much they're trying to charge. Spring break coming up. Gotta do items for Nyla. Yeah, can y'all imagine a grown ass woman just told me I didn't come through for her? Bitch, when you thought I was going through something with my child, you came online trying to drag me. You didn't offer me no help or assistance. And you didn't even know me and tried to jump on the bandwagon. Bitch, I wish I would. But because I was raised right, I didn't even say shit to you. I wasn't gonna do you like JW did you. So don't fucking come at me. I don't owe you a motherfucking thing, bitch. Well, this is what's in the kids' bag. They got little bug thing. I'm doing like a blue base bag. A light up rope. And they got a portable straw. I don't mind spending my money on the kids now. I really love the kids. Hey, child. What's up, boo? Hey, see, and y'all just see me put all the they little snacks and stuff. And like I said, for the teachers, I'm gonna try to add like a blue rose because I thought a teacher appreciation week was this month, but for some reason, and this is the color of the teacher's bag. I was trying to get them all the same color, but you know what? Now it's better because she got speech or OT. So I got one for her, and then 3 assistants in here, then speech OT. Oh, and let me show y'all now the outfit. We was looking and looking, couldn't find anything, so I wound up just going what was in her closet. What's up, Triple Bro? How you doing? So, because I couldn't find, but I'm gonna show you how outfit what she gonna wear tomorrow, y'all. They want them to wear blue tomorrow. So I couldn't find her new outfit. So she wants my jacket that I love. This little sweater. And some jeans that go with the jacket. Cute. They inside out, but they match the jean jacket. And I got her some sneakers. It's kind of off. So this is gonna be Nyla tomorrow. Looking all cute. Repping that blue. I'll be right back. Yeah, it's cute, right? Yeah, so that's that. And I forgot to put money on my cash app because I gotta send my daughter something tomorrow. The spring break is coming, so I'm guessing. Well, she never answered me. Sometimes she does that, child. So she'll probably get at it tomorrow. Because if she got a spring break coming up, then I know she's gonna be coming down. Because I already know she's gonna be trying to make plans with her little friends to go out. Oh, let me write Nala's name on her bag. So, because she's missing a straw. But she did it, so I'm not gonna go that side. But I did. You know what? I'm gonna just put it in the class dojo. I'm putting it in the class dojo. No, it's no party. Tomorrow, Nala School is celebrating Autism Day. You know, April is Autism Awareness Month. So tomorrow they're doing the Autism Awareness Day. So they asked all the kids to wear blue. So I told the teacher that I'm gonna make them like little gift bags in blue. So I just made it because they haven't, I just like doing stuff like that. And I miss damn Teacher Appreciation Week as well. So I'm gonna have to send them something else, especially if I find the blue rose. Yeah. So I told the teacher I'm gonna make them some bags. So I'm making them some bags. And then for the class snack, I'm gonna send them like the big pack of Chips Ahoy because it's blue. So that's the theme. Now it was showing out today, so we didn't even get a chance to go over to the supermarket because my nails took longer than I thought. He was having issues making the roses. I mean the flowers. I'm not trying to get you the middle finger, but So he took a long time on these damn flowers. At first he was only trying to do 3. I'm like, that looked empty. Charge me all his money. I want 4 at least. Thank you, Miss Kiki. Yes. I got a wig installed. I love it. I'm back to my color. People try to talk me out of it so they could wear it. And then later we're gonna be discussing a movie. I can't wait. I hope y'all gonna be there for next Members Live. We're gonna do the single black female. Ooh, I can't wait for that shit. I don't know. And also tomorrow I'm doing my panel. I'm about to tell you the panel we do every 2 weeks. So Yusuf said he put the date back on Thursday. I believe we're gonna go around like 8:30. I'll let you know. Tomorrow we're doing a panel. It's gonna be me, Yusuf, Lady Tia, and Sin City. I believe she's from the Mo3 sector. We did one last week, and we're gonna do it every 2 weeks. So I'm gonna be sharing it out. I'm gonna share it out. I don't know if he scheduled it yet. I know he texted me, but oh, and I sent my computer back, y'all, because It's gonna require too many add-ons. Oh, the topics. I don't know the topics yet. He probably gonna let me know tomorrow, because we're gonna do like a little thing before we actually go live. So, but it's gonna be concerning, like, Yusuf. It's gonna be around Black politics, Black subjects. We're gonna talk about pop culture. It's random. Y'all gotta see the last one. The conversation goes everywhere. The movie. Look on my community wall. It's called Single Black Female. Trini. Single Black Female. Hey, Sparkle. We got some time. The live starts around 12. But Ness intro is like 15 minutes long anyway. All shade, Ness. All shade. Hey, Boo Gianti. How you doing, Boo? Yeah, so yeah, I'm gonna do that tomorrow. I'm definitely sharing it out so y'all can see it. Cause he texted me today, but he ain't tell me he made a flyer. But I hope he did. He should have. He good at it. Oh yeah, but like I was telling you, I sent my laptop back because the things I was looking to do, because I want to be able to edit. What's up, Ness? I want to be able to edit and everything. So based basically they saying desktop is better for that type of stuff. Just I could do the editing, and it's actually be a little cheaper. What I'll do is I took it back. I'm looking around at desktops right now, but next month I'm just gonna order me like a little cheap laptop. Nothing too crazy, but I want to make a nice like little good investment on the desktop. Because they're saying it's like I can get more space. I could do like better editing, like more screen. Because like basically they saying like to get all like you need to be able to afford one of them expensive ass big monitors. Like shit. I ain't got time for all that. And now of course she tore my closet up. No, we can do it tonight. I'm not tired. I'm up. I gotta do my closet over. And like I tell you, it's fine tonight because I'm gonna be up because I gotta do not destroy my closet. But tomorrow I'm taking her in the cab. Oh, the name of the movie is Single Black Female. It's on my wall. I know exactly who's sending me the cash app to ignore certain people. I just ain't gonna tell y'all. Like I tell you, I don't be telling my cash app. Oh, thank you for the pork skins, Ness. Thank you for the pork skins. I appreciate it. I know you gonna really send it. I don't be really. There it goes. Janky as hell. I don't know what's going on. Right? No, Trini, when you see this movie. I'm so looking forward to this live. You guys don't know, but Ness, if you tired, we can do it tomorrow. If you tired, I've been waiting for Ness to do it. I've been trying to tell y'all about this movie forever. This movie is like an underground classic. I mean, yeah, it's like an underground classic. It deserves so much more praise and reviews than it actually got. Yeah, I think like the movie's like an hour and something, so you got time. Because Ness got a 20-minute intro. So I have to bust myself down. I have a weird thing when I smoke weed. Like I can't how you say? I can't smoke a cigarette right after if it's a new cigarette because it burns my throat. Weird. I gotta go in my bathroom, but I'm still fixing it over. It's just that Nala hold on. See, here we go, these nails again. Nala destroyed my car. They pulled everything out. Okay, good. Okay, good. Catch a replay, Miss Kiki. Especially if you didn't see the movie yet, it's gonna make more sense if you've seen the movie. Trust me, because I can't wait. I gotta see when we do it. I'm Now y'all gonna say when now y'all gonna see when I was having certain conversation with people, why I would say things like "Thank you for not copying me all the way," because they was already copying me enough. So if they wouldn't, if they was to go as far as getting my exact hairstyle, that would have took me over the edge. It would have took me over the edge. I don't like when people do that. I like to be me by myself. You know what I'm saying? It's only right. You see, I can't have my own. They take my sayings and then they overuse it. It's a lot going on. Does Ness you? We are not a thing. I bought my own computer. What are you talking about? My man bought it for me. Hey, Demon Soul. Oh, is this really Demon Soul? Right, exactly. Just dumb. Coming in here with this dumb shit. My man brought my computer, weird bitch. But like I said, I sent the last. Demon Soul, you want the link? Okay. I'm put the link, Demon Soul. You can come on your main page or backup page. Whichever one you want to do. You put the link in the chat. There you go. There you go. There you go, Demon Soul. Oh, I forgot to pay for storage. Now I got a light fee. I got a fucking late fee now. Damn. I know I forgot something. Okay, hold on. Let me get my banner just in case. They've been trying. Not you, Demon. So just people be waiting for me to drop my link so they could try to fuck shit. All right. Okay. Let me move it. How you doing?
I'm fine. Yeah, I think the StreamYard comes up under my original page, even if I'm in your chat under the backup. I think that's how it works. But anyway, I want to explain. I had left you a note in the thing yesterday when I had texted you. See, I guess I assumed you would be in the clouds and PC, even though I know you don't drop by. I didn't know if you still listen. Well, I had got into it with Sassy over at Pizarro's, and so she kept on, and she didn't say shit to me when she came back up there because I guess they told her I had dragged her, but I wasn't repeating shit until she had asked me a specific question. She could red ball like the rest of the hoes, but then she got mute when I went up there. Okay, so I didn't say shit either. So I seen Talent in the thing, and he spoke, and I said, "Hey, Talent, what's up? Don't say Talent fucking name or something like that." I said, "Who the fuck is you, bitch? I can say that motherfucking name in any language I want to. I spelled that shit backwards. I spelled that shit sideways. I said all I want, Talent, Talent, and I said, bitch, you press." And then when I've been on to check her ass and tell her she not no better than the rest of us, and that she be playing in people's face, calling them they cousins over there and all that, thinking she better than you. And I gave that bitch a drag of her goddamn lifetime. So at the
Yeah, I
end
heard you
of
was
it,
dragging. They said you dragged it good.
yeah, but at the end of it, I said, uppity, if you in these motherfucking clouds, bitch, meet me over there so we can have a talent appreciation party. Because he ain't her nigga, he for the streets. He mine and yours, because we always play like that, right? I said, so let's have a talent appreciation party. Let's ring the bell
Oh,
and make this bitch mad, right? So as soon as I got down, I put a message in your chat. I said, well, shit, uppity may not see this. And plus, goddamn it, I forgot I'm under my main page. So I said, let me cash up uppity just a little message and tell her to come to my live. Nobody was over there at all. I was up there by myself. Then Miss Diva One popped up, and I was about to ask some questions about that shit because I hadn't seen her in forever, and I should have got a little bit more deeper, but I didn't get as messy because I ain't gonna cause no problems with Club Chat. But we got enough, trust me, from the stuff that she said up there. So then Joanna came
wait,
up
but
there
what
and
did
she
she say?
started.
Hold on, you going too far. What did she say?
Oh, you didn't hear the live. Oh, I guess Diva One basically came and said she's not running from nobody. That her kids L Teddy her, which is a bad expression because his situation is a little different. Basically, she was playing the B set in the background because she said it on different panels, so I can say it. And the kids listen. They used to trip over it. I guess one of them got mad and found where she was on the live, and they turned it in to the school people. So. she hadn't to lay low. That's why she said she changed her names and move around, but also it was just some different issues over here. She didn't really go into it. She wouldn't name no names. And she said, but I hear folks are making, she said, it ain't, she said, I ain't talked to you. I'm not running for you. Or like, I'm not around. Like, you ain't did nothing wrong. I said, yeah, you used to come to my panel and Pizarro's panel a lot. And I said, I remember a troll used to come in my chat all the time and say the only reason Diva One is over here is because they kicked her out of club chat. And I used to delete it real quick because I was like, Diva One, her own woman, she can support me. And so she ready to say something about that. They seem to be cool. But then he started coming for her, and I could see stuff was going on. But I was still deleting it out my chat because I wasn't having no parts of it. But she chose herself to say, and club chat hate me, and people think I'm running from them because she said people had been sending her message saying that Yaya was saying that she was running from her, and she was hiding out over in Mo 3, and she had two different names. Well,
Mm.
on my live before that, I had said, because I had came for SB because I get tired of him just doing this shit and putting me in his shit with Nina. I said, and Diva One, come out, girl. You can come over here. You used to come visit me. I was like, don't let nobody intimidate you. I said, you gonna come to my live. I'm gonna call it fuck the club up, and we gonna fuck the club up, meaning club
Oh,
chat. And I was
okay.
joking, but
Yeah.
I didn't know she heard me. So she popped on my live out the blue because my live title was about something else because I had just got off of Pizarro's hot. By the time when you came up there, I had went away and I came back. Well, Bree came up and talked to Joanna. They was talking about something else, and I think one other person might have been up there. I had left. I came
Okay.
back. I
No,
seen your message in the back. I had let you up, and I couldn't say I ain't said nothing to you yet because I had to step away. Came back. I seen your message in the back chat. You had already left, and they said, "Well, we didn't say nothing." She said, "Well, she up here with a whole bunch of people that she don't like, but we was all on mute." I said, "Okay." I said, "But I had asked up to come over here before anybody ever came up, so I don't want her thinking that." And then they said, "Well, she dragging you on the video," but I listened it to myself. I didn't take that much offense. We've had worse fights than that. That's why I left you that message in the thing because I said no. I genuinely cashed that per to come over here to talk about that, but I just assumed she heard me on Pieces Live because I was just like, yeah, we gonna throw that nigga appreciation party. What
Oh
the
yeah. Oh
fuck she
no, no.
gonna
I don't
say?
watch none of. I don't watch. I'm one of the people. Somebody got an echo. I think.
It
Uh,
probably is
yeah.
mine because when somebody else come up, I'm not on my laptop. But if Ness want to talk, I can just go on mute.
Yeah, well, I was no, I was talking. You could just mute for a second because only when I talk, you get an echo back. But no, I'm just telling you from my perspective. When you told me to come up and like you had scheduled your live the same time I scheduled my live, right? Well, I don't know when you did it or didn't, but I just noticed. I just happened to notice because of the cash app, and I looked at your live time, and I was like, "We going live at the same time." You know, if she's still live when I leave, I'll go. And then when I went, it seemed like he was just talking. So when I go up there, I'm like, "Hello," and then I was on mute because they was chat rap was talking about the minute I came in your page, I was like, "Hi TMO on chat," but then I was like, I was about to ask one of your mods to put the link because I forgot you can't see me or whatever. But before I could even say that, after I said hello, like immediately the comment after that was two comments after that. Brianna, oh, put the link. So RY put the link. So I just hit that link. And so she got up there because I know she was trying to give the impression that I'm following her. Because so she then chat rap was like, oh, why you following Brianna? I'm like, what? That's when I started
See,
writing
I
her chat.
missed y'all whole dialogue because I had left,
No,
and then
there
when I
was no
came back,
dialogue. That's what I'm saying. It was no dialogue. I said,
okay.
then she's like, why you over here? Why you over here? So that's when I said, TMO asked me to come over here. And then I wrote in your back chat and I was like, hello, you wasn't saying nothing. And then I left. And then, as you get down, you can't hear everything. But when I happened to look in the chat, I saw a bunch of people writing like, why are you bringing her child in this? Leave her child out of this. So that's what made me upset because look how it looks. You asked me to come to your panel, then you don't say anything to me. And then I'm getting berated like I'm over here clout chasing or following. But I don't watch poverty lives at all.
Yeah,
So
I
I didn't
get it,
know
and
none of
that's
that.
why I didn't even say nothing when you said that you did your live, and I just came in your comment because I did get up and walk away because the other line started ringing, and I had to pick it up, and so I went on mute and I just jumped up because they was having a conversation with each other. They weren't really talking to me; they was talking about something else, and I jumped up. I let you up real quick, and I didn't think I was gonna be gone like long. When I came back, all I saw was what you wrote in the back check, and I said, "No, I did ask Uppy to come up here." I said it out loud in my chat. I said, "No, I asked her to come up here. I asked her before I even hit the live button." And I said, and I also left her a message on her comments. I was like, but that don't mean she can just pop up because I contact her. So when you didn't come, I just started talking about something else because I mean, just because somebody don't mean you available. So
Right, exactly. But no, if you ask me and I'm online, I don't have an issue with that. But what's up, Ness?
I just wanted to know, can you hear me?
Yes, loud and clear. Please don't go louder.
Okay. I wanted to know by Demas O what happened between her and King Roman.
Oh, I was gonna get to that, but yeah, thank you. Yeah.
girl, I ain't talking about that right now.
Well, okay, you don't have to go into details, but what? Because I seen he shared a. I seen Sean Bradley shared a post that he shared a post of, like he shared Joe post and put a caption with it, and then the one I eventually seen is Sean Bradley sharing y'all post. Because at first I'm like, wait a minute, how is T? I thought it wasn't even connected. Then I clicked. I'm like, no, that is King Roman news. Why do you think like why? How did they even get here? Did you do a live that he misinterpreted? Because he's saying like fake people.
No, I did not do a lie that he misinterpreted. There are people in his ear. It should have just stopped there, but now he got millions going around. I don't know what's going on. I'm just gonna see. It's just been suspicious shit going around. I've not said anything. I've been quiet. I just party
Well,
like
he
moved along.
said he basically said that you guys are no longer cool, but he is not gonna beef with you. Like he's not gonna drag you. So basically, he's saying that y'all severed ties respectfully.
Yeah, and
Right,
he
and
said you
we
made him
did. It's not
uncomfortable
King
too.
Roman at all that's doing anything. That's the
No,
problem.
but
That's why I'm not speaking out because there's nothing to speak out about.
yeah, but hold on, Timo. He also said when he was talking, when Ness said he said when he was talking about women that make him uncomfortable, he was talking about you, and I thought
Yeah,
that
he
odd
did.
because he
Well,
met
he
you in
said
Well,
he
person.
not
lied.
just her, not just her. That she was
And
one
that's what,
of the people.
yeah,
But
no,
yeah,
you said you was one. That's what I say. He said she was one of them, and I found that odd because why would he meet you in person after you said those type of things if he was really that uncomfortable? That type of
Yeah, and
person
I,
we
we
gonna stay
talked about
online.
that because I know what people say to be said, and I've asked that at nauseum in person everywhere, and I've never gotten that. So if that was said after, that's sad because I never heard him say that, and I have still have not heard him say that. So I get what you're saying, this, and I'm picking up what you're saying at I mean
I don't
on
want to.
the
Let me be clear, Demon. So I don't want to ruffle like anything. Like I like beef and being messy, but I mean, it sounds like you guys want to either work on it or at least have peace, and I respect that. But I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. It's none of my business, but I wanted to ask. So I'm not gonna try to like stir a pot or anything. I could tell from where he was coming from that he does not want to disrespect you. Like he doesn't want to take it to a
See,
place
I
where
didn't
he would
even know he
regret it.
said we wasn't cool because I still
Well,
haven't said that. I must.
that was while I was live and he was in the chat. So I was
Oh,
live and
okay.
he was in the chat and I asked him and he was very respectful. He was not trying to cross the line at all. I could tell that he wanted to like keep it. So I don't know, maybe he still wants to try to resolve whatever it is, but yeah, he was very respectful about it though.
Yeah, and I'm not mad at King Roman. I was not going to say anything about anything. It's just just think other people are just trying to like make stuff happen, child.
No, I think
Mhm.
well, that's what I want to say. That's what let me tell you what my spirit is leading me to tell you. This is what my spirit has been leading me about y'all relationship the whole time. Like he just like some people they like the adoration. They will pretend like they like you, even though what they really like is the fawning you do over them. You know what I'm saying? I just think he threw you away a little bit too quickly to be having all that love yesterday.
But we still don't know what happened, uppity. That's the thing.
And I
Thank
know we don't know, but that's what I'm trying to say. Like, why is it there without even a conversation first? And she was like, you couldn't even say his name without her swinging.
You know what? That is a point. Yeah, that's a point. So demons, y'all never. So y'all, okay. I'm not trying. Let me ask this without you saying too much. So you guys, when was the last time y'all was cool or had a good conversation, a decent conversation?
about not being cool.
No, no, no. Just like when was the last time y'all was cool? Like y'all ain't have no problems. Everything was good.
Mm, the last couple of weeks, I guess, something like that.
Okay, so this has been something that's been stewing over time. Then it didn't just happen.
No, not between me and him, but just issues that led up to issues. Yeah, they've been happening for a long time. Well, I'm finding out more and more, but yeah.
I have a question. Now this might be a little bit messy. And you don't have to answer if you don't want to. Um, Do you think that there has been maybe a change, like with the whole Umar boys coming in the picture, and maybe like that? Like, could that be a
No,
part of?
mm-mm,
No. Okay.
mm-mm.
Okay. Well, that's good. Well, I'm sorry about that for y'all. For real, I am. Go ahead, uppity.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you. Only for you, I would do this. Would you like us to do a dating show so you could find you a new YouTube husband? I think you deserve so much better. You are a loyal YouTube wife.
Well, can
You crazy.
can he be straight for
Right?
starters?
Yeah, he
Somebody talking
right,
about
right,
he
right.
mad at us. Wally, what you confessing down there? Somebody, I can get mad at you for laughing at my community wall. What's fun? If you she just read my wall. I mean, I wouldn't get mad at you for laughing at her reading my wall. Wow, what
No, you
happened?
do get sensitive sometimes, but you in this is that way. I get you. But
Now,
I'm
Demon, so
reacting to everything.
I did. Oh, I keep forgetting this is Uppity platform,
Right,
but you
yo,
see,
go
I
ahead,
know how
Nat.
to stop.
Go ahead, because I'm not gonna flip out on you. I'm
Thank
not
you
gonna yell
so
at
much
you. I'm
because
not
I'm
gonna
so,
curse you.
yeah, thank you because I'm so kind. I know how to shut up and wait my turn. Thank you so much. Demon, so I did give some. Oh, I gotta say this real quick, girl. Today in Shakim, Uppity in Shakim's live this morning, there's some guy from the Caribbean in the chat. He gonna put in the chat talking about, yeah, I'm from the Virgin Islands. Let me hurry up before Uppity comes. I was thinking to myself, like, boy, bye, she is not looking for you.
At all. The fuck?
Talking about, let me hurry up before Uppity comes. Boy, ain't nobody looking at you.
If
You ain't
you
even got
running
no
around so
picture.
cool, I'm gonna assume you're broke. Sorry.
Girl, bye. He had no picture. I have to tell you about that. But Demons. Oh, listen, I did my commentary this morning, but the bulk of my commentary it came from your community walk post because I noticed that when you feel some kind of way about something, you tend to turn into a rapper, and you'll put like all these lyrics on your wall, and you had like bang bang, fuck them hoes, we burning tattoos off of bitches. I didn't know
I was
what that was for.
confused. I
So
didn't know
can
what
you
song
tell
it
us
was.
what that was about?
That is K dot line and like that. It's his. This is this the
No, yeah,
Drake
I read in
DJ
your
Cole.
comment section. I'm like, oh wow, he really got her going. She this is kind of all right. And then I read your
I
comment. I was
just
like,
changed a
oh, this
few
actual
things. Like when
song.
instead of saying that the part where in the part that from the old Slim Thug song that Metro used for the beat, the one yeah he was once a thug from around the way. That little part, all I changed was the doll's man was once a thug from around the way. That's the only part. The rest of it was
So
just
what
K
made
dot.
you? What inspired you to pick that song? Because you know,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Because I've been saying I'm big me. I'm out here by myself, obviously, and so
I don't
and I'm
think you out.
smoking.
Okay, let's talk about that, can we? Man,
And I'm
Uppity, we
smoking
about to
Yes,
on,
just
and I'm
yes, you gotta
smoking
be
reschedule.
on your
honest. You gotta
top
be honest.
five
Uppity,
easily.
I think we might just reschedule the members only
Okay, no
child and
problem,
just
no
chill here
problem.
tonight. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm
so
smoking on your top five, whoever they may be. That's my point.
Demons. Oh, can I ask you a question? Okay,
We ain't finna turn
so
this into no psychoanalysis, and y'all already know what I
I'm
don't
not.
do.
I
Like,
am not a side. No, this has nothing to do with
No, we
anything
on
that
your
deep.
side. We on your side. What's going on? And you
It
love to
is
ask questions,
not
but we
that
be
he
deep.
is
answering.
not on my
So don't
side.
get like that. If
Well, no,
anybody should
first of all,
understand a
well,
question, it's
I'm
me.
on your side when you're right. You know, I'm on your side when you're right. I can say that for a fact. But I just have a question. Like, okay, you say that you roll Olo. Do you really believe that though, Demon? So you think that you're not a part of no clique?
Yep.
All right, I respect that.
Cause I tell
Do
y'all
you
all the
agree with that,
time that
Uppity?
I don't, I'm tired of getting
Yeah.
the shit from that association because I don't get the sugar from it. That's my whole thing. So no, I'm not part of no clique.
You better talk that shit, TMO.
But I
That's
say
some grown
it all
woman
the
talk.
time. I say it everywhere
She
on this
has said
panel,
that
on my panel.
before, but
But you
Cause I
double
be
back
like
on the
getting
person that,
attacked for
but hold
stuff
on,
and
hold on.
from people fighting for people, other people. But then it's like, but what are y'all? What am I? What do y'all see me benefit from? I don't go
Are
live
you
like
a
that.
my over and probably, I'm gonna be respectful when I'm speaking to her. I mean, when I'm speaking about her to you, because I mean
fuck
that's
that
her friend.
bitch.
Yeah, but that's her friend, so I don't want TMO to get no
Are
issue.
they? Is that her friend for real?
No,
But
I
anyway,
don't
I'll
believe
shut.
that.
Let me shut
Yeah, I
up.
was gonna ask, did she give you a mom stick? All them times you got
I don't
disrespected
have
Zeus,
my stick and none of that shit.
but she gave King Roman a mom stick quickly. Isn't that odd? So do you feel like you're gonna have to have a conversation with her about
Did
that?
that didn't have nothing to do with it, right, Demon Soul? I would hope not.
No.
No, I
Okay.
don't think it does. But what I'm just saying is, she's showing some type. When TMO is feeling some type of way, yeah, she'll go on her page and she'll talk to her, but like she don't give no mod sticks, and it's not like King Roman Nu doesn't have a temper himself where he get a little off, and there's nothing wrong with that. He's entitled to do that. What's her bodyguard, boo? But like,
Who's bodyguard?
it's me, Felicia.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah. So it's not like King Roman was not reactionary himself. Let me put it like that. Yes, TMO get, but I don't think TMO will be blocking people on her chat or nothing like that. Maybe timing them out or something. But My thing is this: why didn't she ever give you a mindset so you could have that level of security? Because y'all had that conversation several times. He didn't even have a conversation with her. He just went live and talked
Well,
about it.
I remember he put a comment under the community wall post where she was begging for a new moderator. She was desperate for somebody to mod for her because she
Oh, see,
started
I didn't know
and
that.
yeah, and King Roman had put the comment on the post saying that he would do it. But man, I'm just saying, like, I feel like it's just always gonna be a conflict of interest when you have content, especially content creators that are active, like coming live all the time and doing their shit or whatever. Baby, having them mod sticks, it's just grief that is so unnecessary. And it's going to happen at some point. Like it's inevitable.
Yeah, I agree. And then in that type of settings, it seems like in that type of crew, you're not allowed to have an outside opinion. You see how they shut Tay Yaga down the other day. Even Lady Nika turned on her. I was like, well, damn.
Okay, so I let me tell you something. I'm not gonna hold y'all. I have literally been immersing myself in this other sector content. I'm just not interested in this old shit or whatever. So I just kind of bow out. What happened with Fatiaya that you're talking about, Uppity?
About the King Roman news shit. I'm sorry, I'm about to call him the Umar boy. Hey, Mo Better. Well, Tay Yaya basically was saying that she's seen King Roman news side, which was interesting because I had this King Roman news was plagiarizing. Well, do y'all think he was plagiarizing the same gripes I was making about the competition or not? Was he saying something new and different? Hold on, Jay Dunn is in the back. Do y'all want to talk to her?
I don't. It's your channel. If you want to bring her up, I don't care.
No, I don't care.
Okay. Hey, Jay Dunn.
Hi, hi, uppity. How are ya? I was just going around clicking links to see which ones I'm blocked at. I'm happy that I'm still available to be able to come over
Well,
here.
I think the first thing you should do is apologize for disrespecting Nala for no reason yesterday or the other day.
And then me.
What?
I'm talking to
Not
you,
you,
Uppity.
Tess.
I'm going on mute.
Well, you cursed Nala out for like the 100th time, and I thought we was past that. So can you at least apologize to Nala?
When
And
did I cuss? What
you,
did I do to cuss out Nala?
you when because I said that I don't sit to gay situations in my life because I'm not gay, my kids ain't gay. Then you started talking about son, oh, and you don't autism, this and that.
Oh, but I mean, because you. But if you want an apology, I will give you one, uppity.
I
But
do.
honestly, for okay. But let me just speak my piece.
I would like
Okay.
one too.
Ness, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to uppity. But so uppity for you to say that the gay experience, you don't have no experience with it or whatever, which I understand you don't. But I don't have any experience with autism, with people up in my family with it. But we
I
try to
understand that,
empathize and
but
sympathize.
the autism wasn't the topic of discussion. The gay thing was. So just because I don't have that experience, it doesn't mean I'm bashing it. It just means all I said was I don't center that in my life because it has nothing to do with me. So you bringing up autism is because you're mad because I made an honest statement. I didn't put you down for your experiences. I even supported you when I thought ZX was doing you wrong based on your experience in life. But that didn't
And can
matter.
I say something real quick, please?
Yeah, good.
Uppity,
Me and
when that
uppity
happened,
still
hold on,
trying to
Jada.
talk.
Hey, I know, but this is about
Why you
that.
keep
Cause,
interrupting?
oh my God, I know you ain't talking.
Girl,
I just
but
think
that's
this is.
what you
I
keep
think this is
doing.
relevant. So Uppity,
Come
I
on,
just want to say
Madonna. I don't want
something.
to get the 2 minute timeout. Just wait there now. Go ahead now.
Yeah, and I'm not even long-winded. I'm very respectful on panels. I resent people treating me like they should be treated. But anyways, one thing about that exchange I noticed, y'all was having a little back and forth, and then I noticed that when she did say that comment about the autism thing, you gasped. Like you had took a breath because I didn't think you were expecting her to go that low. Am I
I
right
really
or wrong?
wasn't. I really
Okay,
wasn't.
because I know I heard that.
Yeah. I was shocked. I was like, damn, I was just being nice. Supporting her, even though she did say good things about my daughter in the past. But I do want the word of better to be a God. Well, I ain't gonna say God forbid, but like I never know what road knowledge is gonna choose. So I never want to put bad karma out there for my kids. So just because I don't center in my life doesn't mean I'm hating on it. But yeah, I would like the apology, Jay Dunn. Thank you.
Okay, uppity. Well, I do give you an apology.
Thank you.
Ness, you could keep clearing your throat. Turn into Craig. I ain't giving you shit. Hi,
Okay.
how are ya, Demon Soul?
Oh, I'm good. How you doing?
Doing
Okay, now
well.
what's your thoughts on the King Roman news and TMO situation? Did you see
Uppity,
anything?
drop her. Drop her. I'm
Drop
kidding. I'm
him.
kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Go
Come
ahead.
on.
Oh, but uppity, that lady, dirty church shoes, she might come over here to try to get me dropped.
No, she can't stand me. She ain't coming over here for shit. I think she just like me more
Wonderful.
than
So I'm
you.
safe. And uppity, I will make sure that you be safe on my platform. But I didn't know that anything happened with Demon Soul and King Ramen News. What
I
happened?
didn't know either. I found that out today on Sean Bradley War. I seen a post of a post, but TMO is confused as well. But like I said, they were they. I thought I think TMO think they had something special. I don't know if it was as special to King Roman News, but it is good to see that he's not dogging her out, and nor did he want to, because like that would be a very bad look for him.
Yeah, I agree. And I don't think that King Roman News would do that because him and Demon Soul met in person. I ain't gonna hold you. It's none of our business, but I am
Hold on a
very
second.
curious
Hold on,
as to
talent. Hold on a second, talent. How do you feel about
now
starting
she stopped me
another
to
war?
talk to talent.
Yeah, because talent, you always in these streets starting wars. You know, Sassy crazy over you. You're going to have to have a serious talk with her behind the scenes or something. We got to stop us here. All right, go ahead, Ness.
Um the girl, I'm talent. Now I have to piggyback off of that. Talent is not gonna. What is talent gonna tell Sassy?
That she need.
Sassy will. Mm,
You think Sassy runs talent? Because the way she running behind him, I think he got the upper hand.
I think they're like 50-50, but I don't think he has like the power to like get her to stop what she's doing.
But it's a bad look. I'm just saying. But go ahead.
Uppity, do you mind if I ask Demon Soul a question?
Sure, go ahead. Ask D if
Uh,
she want to answer. I can't make her.
okay, Demon Soul, what are they talking about you and King Roman?
We
We
had
just
that
not
conversation, Red Ball.
we just not cool right now, and we
Me and
respect.
Demon Soul were cool.
We're just not cool right now, and I'm just respectfully because I'm not really upset with him. It's just other people, but other than that, we're just not cool. We're respectfully walking away, and it's just little petty shit that's happening. But I kind of think people are just doing whatever they do, and people aren't speaking to me and all kinds of stuff like that. But I have not said anything directly to him, and anything I've said has been at people that's been following me, that are associated with him being petty and saying little shit. But other than that, I've taken care of that. I block most people associated, but I just I'm just gonna move on. There's nothing for me to drag. I'm not. It's I just don't understand all the vitriol. That's all I'm confused about.
Well, I feel like
Oh,
Shaquille.
But vitriol from who though? Demon
Yeah, that's
Soul.
what I'm saying. That's what doesn't make sense. Like, who would be the one? Because like, it doesn't seem like he was really cool with anybody over there. You would have appeared to be the strongest link, like to that connection.
Okay.
Demon Soul, Ness was telling me the red ball, so don't tell them nothing. I'll call you as soon as you get off this link.
Okay.
As if we supposed anyway.
What was that at Cole's face? Did you was on Cole's link on Timo? You be over there
What I
too?
said is cold yesterday. No, baby. This is not no other day thing. This has been weeks, child.
No, she said it's been all over. But they both trying to keep it cute, so I don't see nothing wrong with that. But I will admit, I was very shocked, especially when he said
I
about you
wish
making
people
him
would just leave it
uncomfortable.
between me and him. That's all I
Yeah,
ask.
Uppity gonna keep saying that part.
because like no, because
Jesus.
like that was like a sensitive. That's what makes me think like he's being passive aggressive because she knows that was like a sensitive thing with her. People saying like she's making him uncomfortable, and like him seeing her in person, and
I've
I'm like,
said it. I mean, I'm not gonna hold you.
yeah,
I
a
have
lot of
said
I've
it,
said it too. A lot
you
of us have
know.
said it. You know what I'm saying?
But I have a question though. So, okay, so Demon, so you said it's been a couple of weeks. Do you feel like the transition into doing more beef sector commentary put like a wrench in y'all friendship? Oh, King Roman wants you to unblock him, uppity. Is that King Roman? Let me make sure that's King Roman.
Wait, he's blocked. Hey, Truth, I don't think I blocked him. I don't think he's been over here before. He can hit the link. You can put the link in there.
No, I don't think so.
I don't think he's blocked though. I'll text
I
you. So,
don't see him up in the chat, so I don't know
yeah,
if that really is him.
gotta feel
But either
bad.
way, yeah. But either way, thank you for letting me up uppity. I just had came up just to see if I was able to come up. I'm just
Yeah.
testing out links to see which ones work.
Oh, okay. Okay, Jay.
All right.
Yeah, you know
Bye.
Woo gonna be over here in a minute. She said she followed every link.
Girl, and that's the thing. I've been having to hide.
Oh
I've
wait,
been
JW,
having to
before
hide
you
from
go.
this bitch.
Yeah, JW, before you go, how does it feel to have somebody with that same energy?
Well, no, I just don't want nobody following me saying I'm trying to bulldagger them because I'm not. I don't like Woo.
And what does that mean when she was saying that? Did she ever get a definition?
Well, she's trying to say that I tried to come on to her, but I don't like Woo like that. I don't even know her.
Oh,
So
oh,
she's spinning a narrative.
oh,
She
so she
said
went
you got
over there.
mad because she called you a bull dagger and that you know what that word mean. I said, but yeah, that's kind of not like the word that you should. But
No, I didn't get mad at her for saying that. She
That's a fact,
legitimately
Sally.
said that I was trying to bulldagger her. And she kept saying
uh,
that. That's why I was ready to pay her off limits because I'm like, why in the hell are you saying this? Then she came to ODS. Then she was on YouTube cameras last night. She been going everywhere saying that. Which makes me think that she just a woman who wants to feel special to say that I tried to do anything towards her, which I didn't. Because when Lemon ended his live that night, I legitimately was up there congratulating um Sheila E. Quiet Storm because she won the Jeans Challenge. So I was up there after the live was ended. I was behind there. It was me, Sheila E., and Woo. I was talking to Sheila E. and asking her what about her outfits and stuff like that and how she won the challenge. But then Woo took that as me trying to sweet talk her, and Sheila E. was right there with us. So she just running around lying.
Oh, okay, because I was confused because she did kept saying, you know what the word means. So I was like, what does it mean? Because I don't get it. Because it seems like she was trying to say she was calling you gay and you know you're gay. She just wasn't using a nice word about it. So that's what it is like.
Right? No, I know I'm gay, but I don't like the narrative to be saying that I tried to make her gay or came onto her or something. When I was there talking to Sheila E.
I'm sorry, Jay, don't excuse me 1 minute. You're right. Mods, can y'all please copy the link? One of the mods, can y'all please copy and put it in there?
Okay, so hold on. He just sent me what he tried to type in the chat because he tried to type something in the chat, but it didn't go
Well,
through. So
Yusuf
I'm
is here.
gonna.
I'm sorry. Yusuf, can you see if King
Hey,
Roman was blocked? And if he is, please unblock him.
hey,
But one of
everybody.
the, yeah,
Yeah,
if Yusuf, post the link
Hey
in the chat.
Yusuf.
Yusuf, you post the link because
Can
I know
y'all
he
hear
can see
me?
you. Yes.
okay.
Can
What
y'all hear
link?
me?
Yes, hey, Ness. What link?
Hi, Yusuf.
The link is
Hold on,
for
let me get
wait,
this
that's
out real
because King
quick
Roman.
She
because
trying
I'm
Wait,
to
gonna
tell
no
Yusuf
my thing is
something.
gonna it's gonna time out and I won't be able to read the comment. He just wanted to tell Demus and if unblock him, but this is what he put in the chat. Demus, oh, I don't want to beef with you. I just want you to feel comfortable expressing yourself. Get it out. That's all I wanted to say. All right.
but King Roman knows you're more than welcome to hit the link because I would love for you guys to have a conversation. And I was telling Yusuf because he's my manager mod. I didn't know that I had you blocked. I've never seen you in my chat before. So, and I don't even have you blocked on my personal page. But yeah, I told Yusuf said he's gonna unblock
He's unblocked.
TMO. It's unblocked. And King Roman knows do you even see him there?
Can you unblock me too?
we not
I've
finna
been
have no
unblocked you, Ness.
Yeah, I
conversation.
told
Change
you
your
so you're
private
not
page.
blocked.
No, I'm
I
blocked.
don't want to have no conversation right now.
Uppity, you want me to show the block list again?
Yes, please,
Hello.
because she
I
wasn't
just
here.
typed in the chat. Let me see if it pops up.
My chat is popping up. That's why you two talking on
Child,
my
I'm
page.
really confused. So
That's
I'm gonna
weird.
drop down to go see what in the hell happened because
Oh,
I'm
okay.
confused and y'all ain't giving me no clarity.
They done because
Okay.
we don't know.
No
She
one
didn't
knows what
want to
happened.
talk about
They're
it.
not telling anybody.
And she just said she don't want to talk to him right now. So, but I
No,
still
I
want to
get
hear
what
her.
D Miss O is
Oh,
saying, but I was gonna look on Sean Bradley community wall because y'all said something was posted over there. So let
oh
me
yeah,
Yeah,
go
he
he
look
know
and
he
see
reposted.
if
did
there
nothing
was.
on his community wall.
Yeah, he reposted with King Roman. King Roman reposted TMO post and Sean Birdie. Like it was three um posts together because you know everybody share and make their own statement when they share. So that's basically what
Hmm.
it is. King Roman News shared
Oh,
TMO post, and Sean Bradley shared King Roman News sharing they post with his own thing. And then
oh,
yeah. And Sean Bradley, he just gave a little message, like a little riddle, and King Roman agreed with it, and that was basically it. And you can look at the comment section. Maybe something else happened since this morning.
Yeah, I didn't even know any of that happened this morning.
Me neither.
Damn.
I was shocked. Thank you, Yusuf. He's the best.
Yeah, so here go to can y'all hear me?
Yes.
All right, so here go the block list. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Please make sure y'all like Uppity video. And thank y'all for coming. I just took King Roman off. He must have been accidentally blocked, possibly. I didn't see him ever in the chat either before. And Ness, you can see your name is not up here.
Well, I'm now able to type in the chat, so it's good because I was able to
Okay.
type in, but it's good now.
Okay. It's been good for a while, boo. Okay.
I
Yeah,
have
because
to
Now,
I
can
disagree
you
with
put me
that.
as my
unblocked you Ness
main
a long
page,
time ago.
please?
You see, I keep coming into Finesse's trap house.
I know. That's why I was like, I was confused. I don't know why that was.
Right. You probably got used to coming in through that.
Amen.
Do you want me to get TMO's main page off of here?
Yes. Oh,
I
both
just
of
seen it.
pages.
Okay. So yeah, that's it. You know what I'm saying? All right,
Yeah,
let me.
and I'm gonna stop being so block happy, guys. I promise.
You ain't got to. If people can't respect your space, you got the right to try to
Yeah.
protect your space.
I
At least
don't know how to do
attempt.
it. I don't want to keep bothering you.
Davna's telling Yusuf to take Lemon off the block list.
No,
Uppity.
no, hell no.
Why?
No. For what? Exactly.
Uppy decides who she wants blocked and unblocked.
You have to ask Davna. She got to answer that question. I'm just being messy.
But yeah, that's it. I'm listening in the chat. I just wanted y'all to know that I was listening. I
Okay,
like to
no,
get
Yusuf,
that
before
too.
you go, do you have the link ready? Because we're doing our live tomorrow, like we've been doing. So
Right.
Yusuf moves it back to Thursday. This is a live panel we'll be doing every 2 weeks. This is the one I'm a part of. But
Yeah.
Yusuf does he has this thing going where he's gonna do more panels with women from different sectors, just getting get his points out. So I don't know the topics yet. I don't know if he wants to disclose it as of yet, but please put the link for the live we'll be doing tomorrow.
I will.
And it's at 8:30, right? Is it 8:30 or 9?
Well, we'll be live by then. The sound check is at 7:45. Try to get
I'll
everybody
be there.
set up.
I will be there. I will be
Yeah,
there.
in the OBS at 7:45, and then we'll aiming to be live by 8:15 if we on color people time.
Okay. So there you guys have it. We'll be live tomorrow. He's gonna drop the link at some point. So please come support. And drop the link for the last one we did. It was a
I
good
surely
time.
will. I'm still looking for TMO's main page. I know I seen it on here the other day
Okay, please, yeah, unblock.
because she was newly blocked. How
Yeah.
you doing, Miss O?
Hey, Yusuf, how you doing?
Good sitting here. I took me a nice nap when I got off of work, so I have plenty of energy.
Oh, see, maybe you could bring Yusuf. He would never let you down. He could be your new YouTube husband.
Oh, you know I love Miss O.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Because he loves you a lot. Trust me. That I know for sure. Hey, boo. I don't know. I don't know how you would twirl it. More like a slow rotisserie twirl, maybe.
Your seafood soup was looking good, uppity. I see
Thank
you
you,
used
boo.
the
It
pepper in there.
was. It was. I haven't seen Nicole Judge in a while, and I did that for her. She been asking me for the recipe. I did a spicy version yesterday. You know what? It was an after effect. The spice definitely kicked in. Okay,
Mhm.
look, I like this version of you. Good sport. But yeah.
Uppity, can you keep dropping the link in case Black Rampage comes to click it?
Oh, true, true, true. He
Miss
came in
O,
here
you able
yesterday
to
ahead of time.
comment?
I got time tonight, Black Rampage. If you in the class, come through. Can somebody, Yusuf, can you pin my link for me?
Yes.
I
Thank
just
you.
messaged him in the
Oh
group
yeah, I
chat.
gotta make me an IG page later too.
Hmm.
The other day, I didn't have the. I was doing mine too. Oh, okay. I haven't seen you in a while, boo. I did the. Did you see the live? I did the soup for you, boo. So you can see the recipe. Like I said, the seasoning doesn't matter. It just depends on what you want to do. You know, I wanted to try spicy. Hey, Lady Dimples.
Hey,
Hey, Dimples.
Hey,
Hey, Lady Dimples.
hey, Yusuf. Hey, Nessa. Uppity, can you do me a favor and put Demaso in the back for a minute? Cause
No,
I need to say
Miss Ho is a
something.
guest. I'm not doing that. What
Oh,
happened,
you're
Lady
not
Dimples?
doing that? Okay, boo.
Why?
Well, I'll be. Huh? It's
Why are you
just
behind
good.
the
It's good. Bye.
Okay. What was that about?
I don't know. I don't keep track. I'm not sure. Demon
Yeah,
Souls, you
you
and
need to
Dimples
get
have a
on
problem.
so absorbed. I don't know. But Lady Dimples, you see my boo line. You want some bullshit right now. But TMO, y'all know I don't do that on my panel. She's a
And
guest.
my thing is, Demon Soul was quiet, so
Exactly.
Dimples was
Didn't
out
say
of
word
order.
to her. What's up,
Ciao.
Tia?
Uppity, you want me to pin the StreamYard link or the link to the last episode of the T Camp?
The stream y'all link in case my boo Black Rampage come. That's my
Okay.
YouTube husband, TMO. I just want you to be aware of that because I know you on the prowl. So to the dating show,
What's
he's
good,
not.
Tia? Tia, are you coming up?
Yeah, Tia, come on, boo. Yeah, that's what I like about it. That's what I will say. At least he's being respectful because we all know he wasn't at the uppity. But that's the dog.
All right, that's it for the
Lady Dimples,
moderation.
you was kind of. Did you want your camera or you turned it off? Lady Dimples, are you on some bullshit?
Wow, you would have gotten a nice little exclusive
Yeah,
because King Roman said he would have.
I'm
He
on
said he
some
would have
fucking
hit the
bullshit.
link.
I'm on some
You
fucking
sure you don't want to have
bullshit.
the conversation, Demon Soul?
Yeah,
I'm
let
on
me hit
some
the link. You
bullshit
just go
because
hit the
this
link.
bitch always make an issue where there should be no fucking issue. She ain't no damn doll. She's a spoiled ass brat that always wants to be
She
delusional
didn't say
in her
nothing to you,
motherfucking mind.
Dimples.
Oh, but I'm saying something to her. Shut the fuck up, Ness.
Dimples,
Why
Oh
you
shut
Okay?
the
so
God.
mad
fuck up and go
at
take
me?
your motherfucking dick and stalk somebody else and get in somebody else's business. Ain't nobody moved by you, hoe.
Come
It's
hit the
still
link, Team
demon
Roman.
time for
I
the
don't think
fuck shit
TMO
you
mean
poor
that.
bitch.
Look at.
She don't mean that. Come hit the link, Team Roman knows. I think DMO want clarity. She's confused. She been saying that this whole time. She's confused. So
She
King
has
Roman knows.
been.
To have
Yeah.
this
So
discussion because if I do, because it's gonna because it's not even about King Roman news, but I'm handling what I need to handle, and
but
I
no,
got
you may
it's
but
a
if you didn't speak to him
school
directly,
night,
like
child.
but Demon so man, can I say something, please?
Well, huh?
If you don't know what the issue is and he's in the chat want to have a conversation with you, why not have the conversation?
I
You
didn't say I didn't
assuming
know the issue why we're no longer cool. I said anything that's going on because that was gonna be respectful and fine. Anything that's going on now is not him; it's other people around him. That's what I said. I know the
yeah, but you
issue.
assuming that if you didn't ask him. That's what I'm saying.
No,
If
I'm saying
he
I know the issue, but it's complicated. That's why until I'm not gonna even engage in no little
okay
mini
then no problem. You
conversation.
don't have
It
to do
needs
it
to be
then.
a fluid. It needs to be complete. If I do, but I don't. We're not beefing. I just don't. I just want to just exist and be cool. I just want to not have to do no pot shots with nobody. I
Oh,
don't.
you think if he come up here, he gonna be disrespectful to you?
No, 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 no. I don't think that. It's just that I'm just not ready. I just got a lot going on. I'm
Oh,
just not
okay, no
ready.
problem. I get it. I get it.
Huh?
Oh, I didn't know that. No, I didn't. Oh, I'm sorry. My condolences to you, Timo. I didn't know that.
I'm just not ready
Oh
because I
yeah,
don't want
my
to get. I'm
condolences
not gonna
to
let
you.
nobody have me
Timo.
getting
So I didn't know that
emotional
either,
about
baby.
some stuff. Like
No,
and
I
they
didn't think
use
he
and
was
people
gonna do
use that
that.
for
I didn't think he was
leverage
gonna do
around
that.
here, y'all.
Yeah, but that wouldn't be a good look if you wanted to. But I don't think that was your intentions, though. I don't think that was your intentions.
Well,
Oh,
I like
Sally
the
wants to be. Why you gonna ask next to ask her on my platform?
Okay.
Sally O'Malley,
cracking
I
up.
did unblock you
Yeah,
when
but you
Molly
yeah.
asked me to unblock you.
So Sally wants to be unblocked. You lucky you my boo, Sally.
But you gotta remember, Sassy, I'm in here under my backup page in her regular chat. I don't know if I had you blocked or not, but you're unblocked under my main page. Uppity had my main page blocked. But when Molly asked me the other day, I unblocked you.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Have respect. King, King. You lucky I don't know how to switch y'all around. What's going on, King Rampage? I'm good.
What's up, Uppity?
Hmm.
Can y'all hear me?
We can hear you. How you
Yeah,
doing, Black Rampage?
Oh no, I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. What's up, panel? Everybody up here? I'm sorry.
yeah, go ahead. Finish your thought, Timo. I'm sorry.
Hey, how you doing?
Oh,
Okay.
nothing. I'm gonna drop down because I really do gotta get up in the morning.
What before you drop down? Did you see his comment?
Yeah, I see it.
Are you gonna do it, or is that not our business?
Yeah, I handle it.
You better not ask me for not another exclusive, Timo. I promise you. Why? I remember this. I remember this.
Can I
So,
ask Miss O something
No,
for
it's not
you?
that ugly. It's complicated, and I'm not mad at him. But I mean, it's something. It's gonna be obvious, child.
Can I ask Miss O
okay.
something when she get down?
Go
Huh? Oh
ahead.
yeah, go
Hi,
ahead,
Tia.
Tia.
Demon, so you know I fuck with you. And yeah, eye to eye. Okay, boo. That's all I want to say. That's all I need to say. Eye to eye.
Thank you,
Now,
Tia.
how you
Okay, boo.
gonna block no better? She's one of the littest in the sector. Unblock her.
She's not even blocked. Oh,
No, no, no. Let's got her blocked. I'll never
oh,
have her blocked. Talking
okay.
to that.
Oh, yo, Tia's picture, Tiny
Yeah,
looks
Tia,
like
what is
a
that picture
leprechaun.
of?
Let me
Y'all
see if
see
I can
what
find
it
her.
is?
Don't touch me, gold. La la la.
Yusuf, don't what the hell you got to say, Yusuf?
Hi, Tia. Shout out to Black Rampage. I'm about to drop back down though, Uppity. You need any more moderation? You let me know, okay?
I got you.
All right.
Thank you, boo. Love you.
Good night,
Yeah.
Yusuf.
Night, y'all. Night,
Hey,
Ness.
take it easy, Yusuf.
Thank you, sir.
Now, Ness, what you want me up here for, bitch? I'm starting to think y'all want me up here for sure. Did you see the troll over there?
I
She said
absolutely
her.
do. I mean, if not for
No,
show,
We
then
didn't
why
worry.
else
Her
her
would
people
I
video.
want
want you
to
up here, hun?
And I threatened her to strike her or whatever, but she tried to be you 2.0. But she called me Rita 2.0, but she tried to be you 2.0. She could never be you. So did you see that?
Say that. No, I'm sorry. What happened now?
I said the troll went live, and I was in her chat, and Nika ugly ass her face was talking about they made my channel this and that and this and that, and she started trying to throw me off on BS and you and whatever. But I said she mad because she lucky I let her play my video, but I let you play it and I ain't have shit to say because I fuck with you like that. But she mad because she tried to be you 2.0. Did you see that up there, Nancy?
I don't watch her anymore,
So
Tia. So
I
no,
don't
I
watch
did
her.
not
I
see
can
it.
say that. Yeah, I don't watch
I
her.
do not watch her anymore, so I did
I
not
was
see
sorry
it.
for them heifers, but I was in her chat fucking with her, fucking her head up.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck about what she got going on anymore, Tia.
And she was
I
happy
don't.
they paying you mine because they don't got no content. Now they trying to take care of your page. No, that drag you did this morning had the YouTube streets
Sally, no,
perfect.
I don't strike or flag, but she can't do what Ness do. Period, bitch. Okay, but no, no, Sally, I don't strike or flag. But she was like, "Oh, if she strike or flag, that's it." But she was so happy to play my video, bitch. She could never be on Ness's what to call how me and Ness do. We've been doing this for a long time.
She's a joke. All right. And I mean, don't worry. One day you'll get tired of the stupidity and you'll move on. It happens.
Hey, LSA boss, you ain't been over here in a while. What's going on with you, Black Man Page? How was your day?
Oh man, nothing much, man. Just another day. How was yours?
It was cool. I got things accomplished.
Well, that's good. That's
Yeah.
good.
Have you
Uppity,
been
I
seeing? Oh,
really
go ahead.
okay, Uppity, man. I really appreciate you supporting and helping out because sometimes it is me versus everybody. But I just want to say thanks. But in full transparency, I do consider you a villain.
What, me?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like a bad guy in the sense of like in wrestling, like you know how people boo a certain character and he loves it. Well, you're that villain. You're the villain that loves the hate. You ain't scared. You constantly causing chaos, and I think that you are part of the. You add color to the sector because if everybody got along, it wouldn't be any fun. But I'm just saying, I fuck with you, but I do consider you the heel, and you embrace it. You don't fight it off. Your whole. Let me tell you something. I laugh in real life when you talk that kegel shit. When you pissing people off, that shit is hilarious. But I just wanted to put that out there. I don't want to be two faced. Like I always considered
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
one of the bad guys. Not a bad person, but you play the heel to a lot of on. You play the heel shit. So I just wanted to say that. Nothing. Silence.
No, I was just taking that in, trying to see how I should feel about this because I don't feel like I'm a bad guy. I feel like I'm one of the
No,
nicest people in
no,
this
no, no,
sector.
no. Not a bad person, but you are the Undertaker. You're the and I haven't watched wrestling since I was a little boy, but what I'm saying is, you know, the chat people troll you and all the other shit. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying a bad person. I'm not saying you're untrustworthy, but when you wear all black, that's all.
Well, yeah, I'm pro black to the to the
No, no,
fault.
no, not pro
I know
black.
what you meant. I know what you meant. I was being, I was playing
Right,
on wordplay. Yeah.
right. So that's all. Because I didn't want
Thank
nobody to
you,
think.
Jay. Thank you. Like, really, what? Like, Davey, how they be attacking me. Like I feel like every time I come over here, it's like a David and a Goliath situation, but I just win. You know what I'm saying? You know, sometimes like if I'm having a bad day, and then you know I get a bunch of press bitches. That's like okay, bitch. It could be worse. You could be a not noticed bitch. Like you know. Yeah, I was like, right, I was like shocked. Like I've never seen somebody. Well, I see what he's saying. I know he's not saying I'm a bad person, whatever. But so, do you really think like I initiate these things?
No, no, no. See that no, no, no. What I'm saying is as you've been cast as the bad guy,
You're right.
and
That's true. Yeah, that's
the
true.
way you play it is very entertaining because you embrace. But
Oh, okay.
let me tell you another villain, right? So let me tell
Okay.
you the difference between you and the other villain. I think Jake Dunn is a villain, but the difference between you and her is that she thinks she's a good guy and you don't give a fuck. And that's the difference. So whereas when you walk into the arena, people are booing you, you're the one who's egging on the crowd, you love it. It's your superpower. You absorb the hate and you dish it back out. Whereas Jay Dunn is clueless as to why people don't like her. You know what I'm saying? And that's the difference. I'm thoroughly entertained by how you play the whole bad guy role. I mean, you bring flavor to panels, even though it can be overbearing sometimes. But as far as you targeting people and talking your shit, yeah, you one of the best.
Well, I appreciate that. Well, yeah, you know, it took it took years to get this way, but you know, I take pride in the fact they made me this way, and I'm proud of it. So I guess that's true. You said not Cooper. I know the sweetheart here, but you do tend to think like this sector doesn't like men, and like I'm one of the main ones that do.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. No, the sector doesn't like men. Here's the thing: the sector as a whole is happy the way it functions. It does not want new blood, male or female, and especially straight male. You know, because they want to police your tone, your response. Everything has to be checked and approved, and there's no freedom. And so I feel for the Umar boys who really want to be a staple because they fighting the uphill battle.
Okay. Do you think? Well, I'm not sure exactly how often you was on this panel, whatever the case may be. But do you think your reception was different than theirs?
Do I think my reception is different than theirs?
Yeah, like the women in the chat. Well, do you think they were more receptive to you than Umar boys?
No. I mean, I'm not in their faces much, right? So when I come on panels is more regular than it used to be, but I don't think I'm well received either.
Okay, well, let me ask you this: when you be on the panels, do you read the chat?
No, 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 hell no.
Okay, so that's probably why you wasn't aware. When you be on the panels, the women be loving it. They really do. They be in the chat like telling Ness to shut up and let you talk and all this other stuff. You know what I'm saying? They accuse me of taking you from a wife. Like they,
That part is all you. That's you telling me to shut up and let him talk. They love
the
it, but
chat be saying it
that
too.
part is you.
The chat be saying it too. But you know, when you're not there, and like she even told you, she had a lot of messages from women asking where you was at. Like you've been a refresher. The problem with the Umar boys is they come off a little sassy. Come off a little sassy. You know what I'm saying? And the fact that they were making videos and having all this it is one thing to give your opinion, but to speak your opinion as if it's rooted in facts is the issue. You know what I'm saying? And then they actually be acting like they could move things because one person told them that they was in the club and they don't even like they sold them some scammer tickets. It's not true. So that was my problem with them, and I think most people problem with them, but some women don't mind. And so I see what you're saying, but not all women are like that. So I think it depends on like what platforms you've been on. Because I'm the one that got everybody comfortable with saying the word faggot because they, yeah, no, period. Because they was trying to say like, oh, you can't say the F word, your page gonna get down. No, it's not. No, it's not. So they eventually did get some strikes on my page, but it had nothing to do with the word faggot. It had to do with some other shit. Like, trust me, they must have been reading through them YouTube guidelines because I used to like flex on them about that shit. Like, you can't stop me because like if you call me a bitch, I'm gonna call you a faggot. Period. Like I
And
said,
see that goes to your villain arc. Do you you understand?
no, that's common sense. That's how life goes.
No, no, no. I get what you're saying, but what I'm saying is over here, like that word is a that's a nuke. You understand? So when you drop that, that's a room shaker. So
Well,
that
well,
that
yeah,
that's
that's
what I'm
why they mad
saying.
at me. And you believe it or not, a lot of these women are mad at me because of that. Like they want to punish my daughter for what I say about grown ass men. It's weird. But they, like I said, a lot of them are male identified. But unfortunately, they know.
Uppity, y'all, I hear that word a lot over here.
Yeah,
Can you define it?
sure. Women that put men needs over her own, like as a general. Like
Okay,
you,
so like if
And
a
let me
like if
be
a,
let me add to that definition and be a little bit more specific, especially in the beef sector. If there's a situation where a man is involved, the man's side is going to automatically be taken, no matter how far out their responses are, no matter how
all he
much it
can put
doesn't
us
make
on,
sense. As
all he
long
can
as you
put us on.
have a penis, then your side will be taken.
Right,
eh,
gay or
I,
straight.
hey, listen, I gotta say this. Like the way the beef sector fangs came out for the Umar boys, like that cannot apply to the beef sector. Like it's not enough straight men here to be male identified. You
It
know,
No,
doesn't work for people that are outside of the sector for. We're talking
correct.
about like men that are recognized within our sector as beef sector. Yeah, there's a lot of women that are male identified for them.
Yeah, and do you not know who Beefing 313 is? He's straight, talent straight. But like I told you, you're leaving out a big piece of the puzzle when you talk about the Umar boys. They were putting people names and title. They would carry on with conversations that was none of their business. It was a lot going on. So it was not like and then they were coming on panels trying to curse people out.
well, and see that's the thing when I say about policing, like as far as conversation, tone, response, and that's why I say it it's not a level playing field, because it's not like they came with money out, hey, I'm putting something in your tip jar now. It's been abused and maybe not used wisely, but from what I could see, they weren't coming in here saying the F word and B word and where the H is at, come blow something. They didn't come in like that, but yet they get accused of, like, it's a lot of propaganda out about brute force, takeover, and like just words for the sake of saying words that literally are not true. They
No,
ain't even them
Shakim
type of
did.
dudes.
Shakim did. Cole didn't. But you see how he carried dragons today? I mean, it was necessary, but that's how Cole typically did though. You know what I'm saying? He's
Well,
very
both of them are disliked by somebody.
yeah.
Like they all have their people that dislike them. And I mean, once you're from the outside coming in, they are going to use words like that because they're going to make it seem as extreme as possible, make it seem like people are trying. I even heard a moron say that they're trying to eliminate all of the gay men. Like
Right,
this is
exactly.
their thought processes. Like this is what they're thinking by these men coming over here and creating content and mingling with us, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Never minding whatever. I mean, just mind your own platform. But they
Exactly.
can't do that because they see this not. It's a virtual reality, but I feel like they literally like see themselves like in some sort of room or like I don't know how they visualize this beef sector, but they do the most. And I don't give a fuck. I'm going back on mute.
Yeah, right. And this is like I said, it depends on what platform you're on. Cause like I feel like sometimes y'all be thinking like just because certain people get more attention, there's a lot of different people in the B sector. And there's a lot of women in the B sector that do appreciate straight men. I feel like if more straight men like you come over, it'll be more acceptable. Like I said, see, like Ness likes the Umar boys. I don't. You know what I'm saying? I just don't. I just don't. Even though to me, Shakim came in calling people bitches. He came in attacking me on behalf of a big computer back bitch. You know what I'm saying? That's how he got his first 1K views, using my images. Like I don't. He doesn't even know me. He just being a do boy. You know what I'm saying? So that's how he came in. So for him to think I'm ever gonna like him, that's ridiculous. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't like people that need to get through life like that. Like if you a do boy, you might sell your own mama out for some fucking subs. Who knows?
Hey, can you hear me, Uppity? Can you hear me, Uppity? Hello.
I can hear you.
Okay, you can hear. Am I clear? Do I sound low? Do I sound the same? Because
Nah, you sound fine.
okay, Uppity, are you there? Shit, did Uppity disappear?
Sometimes her mic goes in and out. She'll be back though. Let me see.
Okay. Well, Uppity, when you play this back, I don't, I don't think you gave them boys a fair shot. You know, would you? Are you willing to talk to them? Right. What I'm asking.
Right.
Ness. The chat is the group chat is
Right.
molasses.
Can y'all hear
Well,
me
no,
now?
just give it some time. Yeah, I can hear you now, Uppity.
Okay. Who? No. Anyway, so what I'm saying, what was you trying to say?
No, did you hear? I was asking. I was saying one. I feel like you didn't give them boys a shot, and two, are you willing to talk to them?
I've talked to them. That's what you don't understand.
No. What I'm saying is, when I say talk to them, I don't mean like say words to them. I'm talking about, like, hey, air out your grievances and be willing to have a conversation. Is what I'm saying.
I mean, yeah, I mean, we got have a conversation, but like I told you, I think I did have a conversation. Let me. Do you know how I met Code?
I
Somebody
don't.
cash apped me, and me and Code got along at fine first. You know who? You know the reason why me and Code don't get along? Code. Me and we said Shakim. So when I met Code, I didn't have an issue talking to him. I know he was being like an asshole, or whatever, but to me, I don't have an issue with assholes. I think that's funny. I actually like assholes because I could be one myself, so it's nothing. But I was on his panel one day. It was a good panel. He was dragging lemon. I was dragging lemon. He's lying about it now, but if you watch it live, both of us is clearly dragging lemon. So Brianna, I was talking to Big Back and Pretty Bree about it, right? And she basically was asking me where this happened. I told her about it, and then she was like, um, "Do you think he mind if I played it?" I don't know if she played it or not, but I did tell her he didn't mind. I can't remember if she played it or not. But all I know is the next day she was sitting on the panel with him all day and every day since then. So what Cole is a social climb, and there's nothing wrong with that because he had given me a mind stick, but I didn't ask him for it. He gave me a mind stick or whatever. But like I said, once he started going, he like something happened with them, some breeder bitch that doxed him on Lemon Span or whatever. So he started getting like really on and on and on and on about it. So at that point, I just lost interest in watching his live or whatever. I wasn't even over there, but Bree was still going over there. Next thing I know, I went over there about somebody said something was going on in the live. When I went over there, he was giving a speech about moderator sticks and why he took it. Mind you, if I have a moderator stick, majority of the time I don't even use it, because I really don't care what they're talking about. So he took my moderator stick, and I get what he's doing because Bree is that type of person. She wants to be competitive about YouTube guys online she's never gonna meet, and she didn't even know him. But I get what he was doing. Like she got more subscribers. She can bring more people to my chat because he had like 16K subscribers, but nobody in his chat. So I got what he was doing. It wasn't even a problem. But then the next thing I know, he's um like I knew she was going to do that because that's the type of person she is. But for him to play into that, because the next thing I know, Shakira came around. He's putting my name in titles. He's talking shit. Mind you, I don't even know who the fuck he is. And the last time we had a conversation, it was cordial. So like, why would what's to know? I know what they was doing. Like they was social climbing, but I just don't feel the need to be friends with people like that. That's just my thing.
Okay, fair enough. I just had to ask. Because just from sitting in the bleachers, I was watching them boys get accused of like the wildest shit. Like they're gonna, basically enslave the beef sector and make them work in salt mines and shit. Like people were saying that they were aggressive, trying to come over here. Like I just didn't see it, and I just feel like that was propaganda. That type of talk was unnecessary. It could be harmful to whatever they're trying to do. I think those guys are nerds. And I just feel like they were
Right.
harmless. I
No,
didn't.
but they would be harmless. But see, they don't attack you because I guess they don't feel like they have nothing to gain from you. I have a lot of haters in the sector, as you notice. So the easy thing to do is put my name in lies and quote unquote drag me or open a panel for other people to do it. Because majority of the time people be talking, I really don't care. So they always looking for somebody to complain to because I don't be listening to them. So that's what they did, even though both of us I started our relationship with both of them on a cordial thing, Cole was even going his hardest trying to get me kicked off my own dating show. Like he's a whole weirdo. And why was he so pressed?
Okay. All right. Well, I just had to get your side of it because I know that the interactions haven't been great, and I just didn't know the I didn't know the origin
Yeah,
story.
you
So,
wouldn't believe that's how it started based on how they was acting. So yeah, that's all. But I'm not like mad at it or nothing. I totally understood it the whole time. Like that's why I said I wasn't even mad when he did that. I expected it of him. So the way he acted after I let him do it, I wasn't even going to like mess up his game or nothing because I seen what it was. But he just had to keep trying to poke with me instead of just moving on. He eventually did after I made a lob about him. But at that point,
no, I got you. No, I mean, like I said, I just feel like even though those guys they've been around for a second, me personally, I prefer the bleachers. That way, I can just observe. Because when you become a personality and you state your opinion, you're liable for that opinion, and you got to stand up to scrutiny. And so, and one thing about you, you don't let shit slide, and regardless whatever motherfuckers say, a fight comes with that. You fuck with uppity, a fight comes with it. So,
that's true.
you
That's true.
know,
I'm very reactionary.
I respect. Well, what? Nah, you got your moments. Sometimes I've seen you. You'll be a bully.
You think I'd be a bully? Like who you
Yeah.
think I bully?
No. Sometimes somebody will say something, you'll take it the wrong way, and you'll go completely chimpanzee on them. And I've seen you do that before.
Well, no, I ain't gonna lie, I have done that, but I always apologize if I recognize like I was in the wrong.
But again, that's what it takes, right? But
Yeah.
you got to see the wrong. That's
But I don't consider myself a bully. Like sometimes, because you never know. Like it could be a lot of people coming at you, and then somebody might have been saying something, but I'm just gonna assume you were trying to be on some bullshit too.
and see,
So,
that's the thing. Your guard is up, and sometimes it's up so
yeah,
high you can't see.
yeah.
So that's
But
what
like
it's.
who? Like who would you think I was a bully to?
Man, if I got to be honest, I can't say particularly. I'll put you like this: 9 out of 10 beefs. Um, I say 7 out of 10. You probably misunderstood something and went crazy.
Would you say it again?
Did I go out? Did you hear? You didn't hear me at all?
Huh? No, I heard you, but it was like a text went through my phone, so something happened. Go ahead.
Okay. Yeah. No. 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 Hell, what were we talking about, girl?
No, I was asking you who you thought I was a bully to.
Oh no, I can't remember specifics because you have to understand you've beefed with literally everybody.
No,
So
they need people with me.
well, and there's that. So no, I can't remember specifically, but from what I've seen, most times I'm like, damn, uppity, because you go nuclear. Because see, there is no levels to you. You go crazy from the gate, and so it's no, it. I always feel like you kind of overreact.
Also, you feel like I always overreact.
I feel like you overreact more times than not. The only time I feel like your rage is justified is when they start, talking about your child. Then to me, the gloves is off with that. But for the most part, like your beef with Brooke, I think I don't think Brooke wants to beef. Like you make her beef with you.
Are you serious? What channels do you be watching?
Hey, listen, I think if you dropped it, Brooke would drop it. But you make
One
her.
second, Black Rampage. Let me just chime in real quick because they starting. I totally agree with you. I do feel that if Uppity has a conversation, it's not a big deal. People want to wage war and keep war going. They don't want peace, and I feel like Uppity having a conversation is a good idea. There was some things that those boys were doing in the beginning that I didn't like, and I reached out and I asked them to stop, and they stopped. So, I mean, I agree. And Uppity, if you feel like you first said that you could have a conversation, then why not have the conversation?
Yo,
And I'm
no.
going
What
back
I
on
said
mute.
was I can have a conversation. Well, let's just talk about the Uman boys. So let me address that real quick. What I said was I can have a conversation with them, but I don't see any difference in the outcome based on how they acted. Like I told you, I don't feel the need to work hard for a YouTube relationship. That's just ridiculous. No,
But
but
having a conversation is not working hard. And if there were
it's
things,
not. It's not. That's what
if
I said.
there were, but if there were things that they did that you did not like, then the purpose of the conversation now is to talk about those things just so that it doesn't happen in the future.
Okay, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Okay, and then now about this brick situation. You ain't gonna never find nobody in the B sector to agree with that. Do you know how?
Now let me chime in on that, and I'm going on mute. Brooke, Black Rampage, it's 50-50 when it comes to Uppity and Brooke. And Uppity, you are just as responsible as Brooke is. I
No,
have seen Brooke come out the gate. Hold on. I have seen Brooke come out the gate coming for you. I have seen you come out the gate coming for Brooke.
no. That's not true. Let me tell you this. No, because it's not. I you know I met this weirdo, and it's been this way ever since. She came on a platform. This is back when I first was on this platform. Before I even well, obviously we all have channels, but before I ever used my channel, they was all dragging her. I'm on mute because I'm not one of those people that needs to do pylons. That's just not me. So that's I don't know how I could ever be considered a bully. But I don't do pylons with people. I don't do that. So I'm just minding my business, whatever. So then the next thing I know, she starts out saying like, "Oh, I wish I could bottle your confidence and sell it, blah blah blah." So I'm like, okay, whatever. Then she continues on to trying to attack me to get the heat off of her. But the difference is she's bothered by what people say. She tries to adjust, she tries to lie, and she always get called out her lie and just spins out more. And she's a crybaby and she's weak and she's gonna eventually back down. So that's why most people they're not gonna do it as hard because you don't really get points for it. Like when it's some so when she tried to turn it on me, it didn't work out for her. And ever since then she's been mad because I got everybody saying she got a rebirth baby. All my reads hit, none of hers do. You know what I'm saying? I have her man call me beautiful in the chat. Like every point I win. So every time she sees me, she gets upset about it. So everybody noticed that even when I'm not around, she goes on panels bringing me up. Like we never talk about her over here, but since she brought it up, I'm just saying, like everywhere she goes, that's where my name is at. She's obsessed with me. I had to block the weird asshole. And she even tried to lie and say that she blocked me. But then she turns around and talks about every live I do. She literally started a debate fucking platform. She got a new idea about something I did. I mean, it wasn't my idea, whatever. It was Yusuf, but I participated. But like I tell people, your haters be the first one there. So I know she saw it or whatever. And that was what he said. Like every two to change it up. And you could tell she's a copycat because he said we're gonna do our panel every 2 weeks, and I always do the timer with people like when they be arguing and stuff. I started that. She said, "Oh, we're gonna do the timer, but we're gonna do 1 minute, just like she want to do it every week." And we said every 2 weeks. She's just a weird bitch, and I would not take responsibility for that. She cannot handle my conversation like a lot of people. They come up to panels following me, and I'm not gonna be like. I always feel like if you take what say personal, and I don't know you personally, it's a personal issue. So I don't take that on. I don't even listen to them. I tell people when I got here, I'm a self-absorbed person. So there's no way I can be invested in anybody on here. It's just the truth.
Oh my God, I love it. That's such top tier villainy. I mean, just let me. You are self absorbed. You love it, and it's you the best. You are the
No,
best.
and
Black
look,
Rampage. Wait, wait, wait.
I
Hold on,
wish I
hold
would
on.
have saw this comment. It
Uh,
sums it up. It sums it up.
let me just say, Black Rampage, where is all this enthusiasm? You're the best. Where's all that when you're clicking my link?
Oh well, you ain't as good a villain as Uppity is.
Ah! Excuse me. One second.
Uppity is Doctor Doom. But no, as you were talking, Uppity, and this is what I'm talking about as far as the sector, right? So let's say I'm wrong about the Brook
Really,
sector.
did I'm sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, no. This is what I was talking about. Like as far as the beef. Let's say I'm wrong because I'm reading the chat now. That if I when you were talking, I was reading the chat. The way that I'm being, I am being cooked for possibly
Do
being
you
wrong.
see this? Do you see this? People literally, and this is how that's how some people know you. Like people, they want me because I used to ignore her so much, and I used to really burn her soul. But it got to a point like I was so sick of this weird bitch. You know what I'm saying? So people started cash apping me just to ignore her ass. One of many. Thank you. I'll go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead. I ain't gonna cut you off.
Yeah, I got you. No, I mean, look, like I said, I don't. It ain't the uppity Brook beef ain't a hill I want to die on. I could be mistaken. I stand corrected if necessary.
You really need to, because like it's like it seemed like you didn't take no time to get to know me. 'Cause why would you say something like you trying to? That's why I'm starting to think you playing in my face. I was trying to ignore it, but it's like, what's
this
going
this is
on?
this is one of the times where you are misunderstanding, and you got an itchy trigger finger. I'm being completely transparent. I have no, I don't have
I
any
appreciate you. I appreciate you. I'm gonna take it in. This is just news to me because I like
but
you
but
so much. I feel like you don't
but
like
this is
me as
what I'm
much.
saying. This doesn't change how. Listen, I appreciate you helping me out and defending me when I was being,
No, I
attacked
did
from
that out
all
of
ends.
YouTube love. I did that out of
Right,
YouTube. You don't
right.
need to
And
thank me.
listen, and I get that, but I don't want, because let's say if we're on two different sides of an issue, that you think that I have some scheme. I'm not a YouTuber. I'm still in the bleachers, so there will be no, you know fuck uppity shows. I won't go other places and talk ill about you. Like I said, I appreciate you. But if we're on the other side of something, I don't want you to instantly pull out your machine gun,
And
because
oh no, no, no. And see, this is another thing I'm gonna need you to do. I feel like you have some defense mechanism of my prototype of women, where you feel like if I disagree with your point or I don't understand your point, it's coming from a place of angry black women syndrome almost, and that's not me at all.
oh, no, no, no. I wouldn't say that. Like I said, uppity. You one of my favorite characters over here, and this was before any of the panel shit. Like I
Okay.
I appreciate a colorful character. Because I like people to have a pulse. Now you people love you, people hate you. You roll with the punches. I don't believe it's ever personal with you.
Mhm.
But yeah, I just want to make sure that hopefully I don't get no live saying Black Rampage is full of shit, and then you cook me for 2 hours. That would
No,
be
no, no, no,
unfortunate.
no, no, no. That's not me. If I felt that way, we would be having that conversation right now. I'm a very reactionary person. I very rarely have mad days. I may have frustration days because, like, I feel like, and I appreciate what you're doing. Like, this is the type of stuff I like, and this is the type of stuff I do. If you have an issue, I'd rather you have a conversation with me versus just doing some opinion that may not be true. So if we have a conversation and I still feel like certain behaviors are still had, well, not saying you having a behavior, but with me, I'm saying like if I'm gonna have a mad day, I don't really call it a mad day, I call it frustration day. Because 9 times out of 10, I done had a conversation with this person. I explained what the issue was, and they continued the same behavior. So therefore, like, what else can I do? You know what I'm saying? But curse you out. But like, literally, we're not in person, so I gotta hit the live button. But I always try to have a conversation first. Okay, hold on. What's up, Yusuf?
Hello. Hey, I was listening, still getting ready for something, but then I think I wanted to come up to tell you, Black Rampage, kind of what Uppity might be thinking too a little bit. I know I was thinking this because I know Uppity, so I feel like it's like sort of the negative association with the villain versus just saying, "Yo, you the queen of the reeds," or "You a real one," and it's like she's kind of rejected that narrative or that title, that jacket in several different ways, kind of curbing it, taking a compliment, but at the same time saying, "Yeah, but I ain't no villain." And like, you did specify, I will give you the credit because you did say, "Oh, you're a good person, but the villain or whatever." But it's more of the good person that it's not like sounding authentic that you really feel that way.
Well, again, I'm talking about her performance on YouTube. Like when I say, like I said, I
Right.
can only use analogies that I'm familiar with. Right? When I was a kid, the bad guys would come into, the characters that would cast the villain. People would boo them. They would love it. They would egg on the crowd. I feel like Uppity eggs on the crowd, and and she plays the heel. She has a
I
lot of
really
love.
don't know. She just
Black
sticks up for
Rampage,
herself.
up to Yusuf. I'm gonna drop down real quick and I'll be back. I'll be back.
Okay.
But she's really not the villain though. If you really pay attention, Uppity just be chilling, being herself, trying to chill and be cool, and then winds up having to
Hold,
defend herself.
I,
exactly. Hold on a
I
second.
think
Cool storm, that's you?
okay.
Cool storm. Oh, she left. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, but
No, no,
that
no.
was
I
it.
think I think villain is triggering like instant. Like what
Right.
I'm
To
saying
black
is
women,
she.
period.
Well, wait. I'm talk. Hold on. You think I'm talking about the race of women?
No, that's what black women hear all the time from people and men. So it's like it's not really it's like a compliment sandwich instead of just an outright compliment. Because like she said something about the angry black women, it sounds like certain people talk to women a certain kind of way and try to manipulate them or gaslight them into saying stuff. So it's like, oh, you a mean black, you an angry black woman, but you cool with me.
Well, no. I'm based on I don't.
What
That
do you
didn't
think
come out.
about this comment, Black Rampage?
What does it say? People are upset that Ness has embraced uppity, but since they don't have the courage to attack Ness, they attempt to stalk, attack, and unseat uppity. Uppity under constant attack. Okay, and see that's what I'm drawing when I'm saying good guy, bad guy. I'm just using that. It's a as a colloquialism. I, when she goes to panels, there's a lot of trolling. There's some anti-uppity sentiments. And I'm not saying that she's a bad person. I'm saying the sector has cast her as a villain. When she goes places,
Right.
people
They hate her.
right. So how am I? I don't understand. They hate her. I come to the conclusion
But it's
as
why they hate her.
Exactly. And
It's
that's what we
because
get
she's
into.
confident.
Exactly. And not only that, I've been pro black women from the start. When I came in, before I became a content creator, I've never liked how you said they had like a gay thing. I never liked it that. You know what I'm saying? I never liked the way that gay men were able to talk to black women and they um uphold it. But if you say one little thing like the F word, then they all in the uproar, they want to try to strike your channel. And like I told them, as long as I'm not threatening anybody, I can use whatever word I want, and I proved it when I started my channel. But I think this is a good comment too. They said, I don't think she plays a villain. Uppity stances in the
I
sector like
didn't.
women's empowerment. This is some popular amongst the crowd and content creator, which is true. It's a lot of pick me's in this sector. So
Oh,
I
okay. So uppity. If I can interject, please.
okay, yes,
What
sir.
I'm
Go
saying
ahead.
is, I'm not saying that you come in and decided to be the bad guy. I'm saying that you've been cast as the villain, and I'm saying you're a great villain. When they boo you and hiss you and all this other shit, you embrace it. You egg them on. You return fire. I'm not saying character wise anything. The sector, as he said, it's a lot of hate out there for you. And what I'm saying is, you're the best villain going. But I'm not condemning you as a woman or as being a black woman. I'm That's not what I'm saying, and I'm not trying to double talk. I'm saying that you've been cast a villain and you're excellent at your job. That's it.
No, I got that
And
part.
I'm not saying I'm not coming up here to check
Yeah,
you either.
yeah.
I'm saying what I was just
No.
adding
I
to the
appreciate the
conversation a little
conversation
bit.
because during this conversation, I'm able to further unpack what I was saying. I just
Right.
don't want to. I don't want to leave this panel and for you to or anyone else to have any doubt that I'm booing uppity as well. I'm saying that I find you extremely entertaining and you embrace the role that they have cast you.
Hmm.
I'm not crazy by saying that the sector considers you a villain, and for lack of a better word,
Yeah,
you know what I'm
somebody just
saying.
said this is what they got from. They say he's saying she played the bad guy. People make her do the bad guy, and she don't fold.
Right.
Yeah,
And it was just for the sake of conversation that I added
yeah.
to it. Like I didn't add nothing or take away from it. Like we appreciate what you're saying. We fucks with uppity too, So it's just we know uppity for the pro black side that she does have, and I know her from that sector. And so
Oh, you
I
so he's
see
in the
what you
black
were saying
sector.
when she said angry black women out of her own mouth. I knew the thought process she was on. I was just adding to it. That's all.
Oh no,
Yeah.
I ain't got no beef with you, Yusuf. I'm familiar with who you are. I've seen you do the DJ and the judge thing, and
Well,
you
I do
thorough.
more than that. I
No,
drag Dusties.
well,
So
well,
yeah,
well, yeah, well, I ain't trying to. I don't want to be on the other side of that, but
no, sir,
I'm
you're
familiar
good.
with you, and I'm just. I have no problem clearing up what I was saying, but at no means, no way was I trying to talk any slick shit or none of that. I appreciate
I
what
know.
Uppity brings to the table, and but I do appreciate it because I can unpack it and I can see that the tone of the chat has calmed down because people were throwing major tomatoes at me for no for
Well,
whatever
they was
reason.
just trying to say what I was came up and nicely said. So thank you so much for listening. See you soon, Uppity.
All right.
All right, peace.
All right, take it easy.
You too.
Yeah, so I'm glad we got that figured out. It was nothing crazy. Nothing crazy.
Okay, but are you sure? Because before you cooked me for 2 hours in a week.
I'm not. I promise you, you good. You
Okay,
good. I
because
feel like you cool.
I don't want nobody sending you an email or somebody
No,
clip some
that
shit.
never happens. Like I'm one of those people that like I only you can mess it up. Put it like that. I've always said that. Like that's always the way I carry myself. That's how I was always able to move around like I want to. Just don't listen. Like you see me at certain panels and they say that, but I go all over the B sector, and the people I fell out with is because of things they did to me or they think I did to them, and we just fell out. Just what it is. But I've never fell out because you don't like them. I'm not gonna like them. I'm gonna attack them. I've never done that. No matter how many times it happens to me. Now
No, no, I get it, and I really, I just want to make sure so that this is it. I want to put it in plain
Rick's
English.
still good. Rick's still good.
I want to put it in plain English. I am not saying that you are a villain. So that's what I just want to make clear. I'm saying that that's the role you've been cast, and you ain't tripping. That's all.
Oh yeah, I'm from Harlem. We don't trip about shit like that
Well, Harlem's in the house. God damn it.
all day.
So what did you cook today, Uppity?
Well, actually, today I did not cook because we was out all day, so we had takeout today.
Well, what did you eat?
Oh, I had a chef salad, and Nala had some KFC.
Oh, okay, all right, fair enough. So like, what is her favorite restaurant? Like, what's her favorite place to out to eat?
Right now, she goes to McDonald's, but she only like she's weird. Like you can buy her the Happy Meal, but she doesn't care about the toy unless it lights up or something. So she likes McDonald's fries. That's her. I think that's her first favorite. Then second is Popeyes. But we went to KFC today because it was close by. It was raining, so when I got on the bus, I went to go straight home. And other than that, the only restaurant she really would outside of eating at home, she likes the buffet. We go there every once in a while.
Let me ask you something, Uppity. Have you ever met anybody? Do you feel like there are foods that are just universal, like everybody on Earth likes? Like, there's no human being that won't like this food, as long as they're not like allergic to it. But given an even playing field, that there are foods that are undeniable for the human race. Do you believe in that?
Not really because I watch a lot of food channels and people eat a lot of weird stuff. So
So
I
so
don't
so
know.
so this is what I'm saying. Okay, let me ask you this question: do you believe there's someone on Earth who is not allergic to potatoes, who does not like French fries?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there is somewhere in this world, but it's rare to find.
If you can eat it, a French fry is a universal. It's delicious. So another one in my theory, pizza. There's no way not to love pizza.
Well, yeah, my daughter loves pizza. That's one I forgot. She do love to eat pizza.
I believe that those are the two guaranteed foods that anywhere on Earth you can. There's no one on Earth who can eat a fry and say, throw that shit away. French fries,
But
they're
yes,
just
even my
beautiful.
daughter, she loves when I make the handmade fries versus even McDonald's. So everybody likes homemade food. So what's your favorite type of homemade food?
You know what? I'm gonna give you a little insight into me, right? My mother, when I was growing up, I don't come from a family of good cooks, but I didn't know
Really?
that. Yeah, no, no, no. My grandmother, she could cook, but the bar was so low that I didn't know it was bad until I went to college, ate other people's food. But
Wow. I've never heard a black man say this. Even though I tasted some of their mama food and they should have had this same sentiments, but go ahead.
no, no, no. Like I ate a lot of. My mother wasn't. My mother was no hot shot in the kitchen. So when it comes to foods, I'm extremely picky because my mother really, we really only ate a few things like in rotation. She would cook, but it was just I ate a lot of like my mother never like made corn from scratch. It was always out of a can. Uh,
Really?
yeah, yeah, it was always a can like that. Like spinach, I ate a lot of spinach. It was always frozen. I didn't have fresh spinach until I went off to school.
Wow. Yeah,
Um,
I was about to ask, are you mixed?
no, no, my mother's black, black.
What's your
Like
dad?
my father's black as well. But I'm from Detroit, Michigan. So
So
but
did you
no,
have any family did you ever visit family in the South? I
yeah,
hate to even go into that because I'm from the North and I think North people could cook. But go ahead, I'm
no,
sorry.
no. My family's originally from Florida. Like what is it? Like Winter Haven. So I've been down there in Miami. So that's where my family was originally from and migrated north to like Indianapolis and then to Detroit. So for the jobs and shit. So, I have
No, he
southern
just said
roots.
he's not biracial. He said both of his parents are black. You saw people finding hard to believe, but I ain't gonna lie to you. This one ex I dated, I ain't gonna say the name, but like he's like, this is back when I used to date American black men. He I, no, I'm serious. I went to his mom's house or whatever, and then I had to pretend to like eat it. It was like killing me because first of all, I could tell his mama really didn't like me that much. So if I'd have been like, "Oh, I'm not hungry," like, "Oh, I got a stomach ache," she would have definitely held that shit against me. And he was like most men, a mama's boy. Sure, no King, sure. He was like a mama's boy. So I was trying to be like patient, but his mama cooking really sucked. But the way he talked about it, it was like it was the best in the world. And then I also had like homeboys. I think it was okay, but not as exceptional. But then my grandmother was an exceptional cook. So the bar was high for me. So I don't know. But I've never heard a man that should admit this, put it like that.
Oh yeah, no. Like I said, I once I left out and saw the world, and I'm like, oh man, I was raised on some bullshit. So and it's not an indictment to my mother, but you know,
No,
it,
it's not. Like I'm pretty sure she was good at everything else.
It's me, beautiful.
Okay. Don't even start that. Hi, y'all know each other?
uh,
Nice to meet you, sir.
hey, what's
Oh,
going down, pal?
are you back, lady Dimple? But okay, so well, I know for me, because my daughter's a picky eater, and but I just learn like new dishes. And my kids always inspire me. Like my older daughter, she's a pescatarian now, so I'm exploring more with seafood. I don't know, and the fact that I date Caribbean guys, I learned like I've incorporated like more different vegetables and stuff like that, just because that's what they grew up with.
Yeah, I like vegetables, but I only like I'm a very picky eater. So like I don't fuck with pickles at all. Like my mother used to shove like forced peas on me. I hate peas. I hate the sight of peas. I don't fuck with carrots. Um, but I just like spinach, broccoli, and greens.
Yeah,
And
my daughter only likes spinach. Every day I gotta make it. But fresh spinach is better. All you gotta do is, like basically put in a little olive oil.
Can you hear me?
Yes, hi New Hurricane. What's going on?
You kind of hurt my feelings. Like I feel like I gotta stand up for American men every time you talk. I just don't.
Why? I didn't say anything negative.
Have you ever dated somebody from California like myself?
No. Well, I internet dated once, but we both was in relationships, and
Yeah,
but
you gotta understand. Like the rest of the men don't compare to what you could get out of California. Like I understand you think like men are driven by pretty much the same thing across the world. That's why we have wars. That's why we have competitions and stuff. We kind of simple in that sense. So if you looking for a high quality man, I think you should venture off and at least give us brothers a try before you
no,
start to think
well,
that some
well,
dude that
well,
pick
the thing
sugar
is,
cane could
like
outdo us. Go ahead.
what I was saying, I like both of you guys, but it was just like because I don't know how often like Black Rampage was on.
uppity. There can be only one.
Yeah, it is. That's what I'm saying. So that's what I'm trying to say. This you the only one I ever said that about. So that's what I was saying. Like I liked how he came in and the advice he gave to somebody like Shakira. I thought like that was very necessary, and he just reminded me of like conversations I would see like my dad and uncles would have with like younger guys that was like really wilding out. So,
I just think black women in general in this time have a
but no, no, no,
problem
no,
with
no. Let me
following
finish. Let me
direction.
finish. Because it's something to that California thing you're saying. Because I don't know if you watch my old videos, but I always said that the I've always felt like the strongest black men were collectively in California because they always the one to set it off. Like it's in
Right.
California, they already know if like if it's some type of injustice going on and that court shit don't work out, they gonna turn shit up. Like that's
Absolutely.
just something they know is gonna happen. Like no matter how many times I know specifically like in New York City, we don't have some crazy shit happen. And I've seen them put up all these like barriers and preparing like it's California. And that we already know that's not gonna happen over here. So I've always like I'll give credit overall because like I've always had to do like black studies and stuff. So I know like where a lot of groups come out. But then again, the East Coast, we got Khalid Muhammad, which is my spiritual father.
Mm-hmm.
So
But he
I have
started off in LA.
yeah, exactly. But it's not like I don't have, but I'm just talking about when American black men, I'm not going half with nobody. I'm not going half. It's just not going to happen. And I feel like the black community is male identified all over the world, you know.
So
In
I only
Canada,
got like in
but
terms of
I'm not
percent.
going half. That's just it. But most black men want you to do that, and there's nothing wrong with that if that's what you can find somebody to do. But that just will never be me.
Can
So I'm
you
not.
put it in a percentage, like how turned off you are?
What you mean?
Can you put it in a percentage? I could
Well,
like.
I would be into the person I'm in, but no, I like accents. So like I like the Caribbean
Wait,
accent.
you with somebody?
Yeah,
Eh,
we just made 12 years in the EP.
are you serious?
Possibly serious. And he's like a stalker. It would never work out. Like, even if I try to break on him, he would never let me have peace. I feel that way.
No, you just go to vacation to Victoria. You get your groove back like Stella, but the other way around. You're not going to the Caribbean.
Yeah, no, but that's what I'm trying to tell you guys. Oh, Sally, what's your comment? My dad. Oh, they want what you don't believe he live in Detroit or something, Sally? Why you asking him that? They want to know if you know where the Detroit airport is.
The Detroit airport is in Romulus, and the city airport is on the east side, like off of Connor or some shit.
Oh yeah, I don't know why she asked you that. Which would you, what, do people not believe he live in Detroit or something? Like why would he lie about that?
Yeah, like out of all the cities. But let me read her comments and see what she been on.
But yeah, no, I
Oh,
feel like
she
a lot
she
of black
done.
men can't stand up to my dad and my uncles. You know, they
Tonight
was raised
got
by
me
single
feeling like
parents.
the third wheel, fifth wheel. All right, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna thank you for having me up.
No problem.
Nice
Oh,
meeting
you
you,
just can't
brother.
get trying to flirt.
I got one more question. Are the
That
OGs in the beef sector beefing with the are you part of the new ones or are you part of the old ones?
I guess it depends on how they look at it. Like I was in the B sector as a subby, but I did make a page more recently. So if
So
as
are
a
you
content creator, I guess I would be considered new.
so what's the split about? That cooking thing or is something deeper than that? Or
I
is none of
think
our business?
I think it's something deeper than that, but I really don't know because like they're talking about some old shit. I heard that story already, and I have not been rewatching it because like I told you, like it
Can you
just.
point me in a direction where I could get the
I
info?
mean, I would say go to the juke joint to Enterprise. She does summarize things of all the things that happen. And you could go like I guess if you want to know about the old B sector be going on, she could point you to it because I guess it's been bubbling for a little while. And then I know some other stuff happened, like Tia went live this morning. She's like basically from what I'm understanding, as far as new people, like they're mad about like people trying to create a rotation, people trying to invite the Umar boys in, and who
And
the
not
who they
supporting the
giving money
female.
to. It's like stuff I don't care about.
All right, if you find out anything else, let me know. I'm out of here. Y'all been so welcoming and thank you so
Of
much.
course.
I appreciate you. And if you change your mind about that 12-year stint you in,
My God.
holla.
You say you didn't believe he's black? No, I mean, I mean that's a different attitude to have.
Listen. I'm offended by that. Like, I will not have my blackness questioned by no motherfucking stranger. That's a lot of goddamn nerve to even say some shit like that. You don't know nothing about me. I don't have the appearance of a mixed guy. I don't have the appearance of a non-black guy. So to sit here and say I'm not black based on what? And see, this is what I'm saying. Like, I can't because I'm over here. I'm gonna be cool, but I really don't like being my language being policed because
But
you
no,
know. But
you're not being police. But what we no, you know why? I already told you because most black men, like they act, they even no matter how they treat other women, most majority of them like they'll hold their mother to a certain standard. Whether their mother could cook or not, they'll swear she can. But I think that's just different. It was
but
another guy.
this is
You
what I'm
know,
saying. Like it's ridiculous to assume that every black woman can cook. And I'm honest enough and
yeah,
transparent enough.
nothing. I find it refreshing. I'm like, but I think that's why they in shock. Because
Yeah,
it
but
doesn't
that
happen
but that's what I'm
often.
saying. I'm black before I'm anything else. Like I'm black standing still before I'm anything. And I have that question about motherfucking stranger based off because my mother used to buy frozen shit and made me shit out of a can that she didn't make shit from scratch. If I ate a cake, it came out the motherfucking store. The only thing she baked was cinnamon rolls and they came out the motherfucking store. So I'm
Oh my
saying
goodness.
I didn't come up with no chef. I've met women in my life that were master chefs that could cook circles around my mother, and I didn't
And
know that
you
until I went
admitted
out in the
it. I
world,
know this woman was happy when you admitted it.
and I've told my mother, like, when I first told her, she was like, "Oh yeah, I know I'm no good," and I
What?
laughed about it. Yeah, she knows
Oh,
she
that's
fed us.
good.
Yeah,
Okay.
she fed us because we were her children, but she would tell you she's no chef. Like
Oh,
she would.
again, me and my son was ever that. It definitely wouldn't go that way. But I don't think he needs to say that to you. But still, if he would have,
Yeah, but I'm highly offended by that comment. I'm not black, and I get it, the Detroit shit, because it's a lot of motherfuckers who claim Detroit and they be from Novi or some shit. But the blackness, man, I'm
that's the most offensive thing right
dog.
now.
Chill out. Like that's unnecessary. And
I
and
mean,
then,
I,
then
I'm
again,
not making for my grandmother, so that's why I guess. And my grandmother made everything from scratch. But see, my grandmother's from down south, so
well, see, again, my mother told me that cooking is something that my grandmother taught her, but she never took to it. She made it so that another human being could eat it, but it was never like, you know, and again, as a kid, that's all I knew. So I ate it, and I didn't have anything to compare it to. I know my
right, yeah,
grandmother.
that's true.
I knew my grandmother cooked better, but even with my aunts and shit, they were all like, I mean, as since now that I know better, they all stink in the kitchen, you know. And
Yeah,
I
but
don't.
you gotta know, but you gotta take that in consideration. I understand they made it offended to you, but it's not it's new. It was like I had this other guy on my channel, my friend Gene. I hope he's okay. Because I know he had took a break for his mom or whatever. So I don't know if he's in the clouds. But he was saying like how he doesn't want to give to any, like, even though he's like have a nice job, he doesn't have any kids. So I was asking him like, do he do things like mentorship and stuff like that? He was like, no. These Pookies and Ray Ray used to try to beat me up when I was coming up, so why would I help them out now? And I was like, but they young, so to keep people out that mindset, give them. He's like, no, I'm not doing that.
See that to
And
me
I was like,
that's
I didn't want to get past it, but like I had to learn to get past it because that at the end of the day, he has a point and a right to do that.
well, like I said, I think that's very short sighted, and he doesn't apply that to communities that sabotage your community, that creates the environment, that creates, what
I
he
tried
went
to
through.
point it out to him. He wouldn't hear of it.
Yeah, well, I mean, but again, nobody's harder on us than us. Like I said, unforgiving, hold the biggest grudges. You got to die for the slightest slight. Like we are cold blooded to each other, and it's unfortunate because if you can help and you don't, I think that's some bullshit.
Yeah, but you be surprised at the different takes people have, and like I eventually had to understand his side because he was like, even now he's like I feel like they trying to do that to me now. Like if I put myself in certain areas of situations, it will happen again. That's his feeling. Then like kind of like, well, yeah, that's probably kind of true.
Well, what I'm saying is, I guess a lot of people, exaggerate shit. If you feel like you've left the environment that used to kick your ass as a kid, you don't have to go back to that. You know, but and again, it's all excuses. Because here's the thing: if you're in a position to help a child that can, a black child that can change their course of their life,
Yeah,
you
that's what I was
should.
trying to get him to understand. Like you understand, you can because a lot of times it's like opportunity. you know and if you don't got no kids and sometimes it's not even money, especially you have a how you say a field and knowledge that you can just put people on like that, like why not. Like you cannot it, but like I said, like that's just how he feel about it. It was strange to me, just like I'm saying, but a lot of people in the chat, like they was like mad at him too. But it's like eventually we just had to understand his point because like he was not moving from it.
I mean, at best is that I respect his that he's that we're on two different sides of things. But his point, it's a bad point, you know. But
But that's good. So do you do like mentorships with like young black guys or whatever in Detroit?
no, no, no. Okay, so I grew up in Detroit. I went to college in Ohio. I got married. I moved out to Phoenix. I had my first child, my only child. Shit. And so now I live in Phoenix today.
Oh,
So
okay. You're in
my
Phoenix now.
family, yeah, my family's in Detroit.
Oh, so you only had one kid. That was your plan, or like that's just how it
Uh,
turned
nah. I mean that's how it turned out. We had an ugly divorce, and I'm somebody who believes that fire is hot, and I just ain't go back to that stove. So I only got the one. She's in college.
Yeah,
Um,
you sound like my best friend. He only got one daughter too. She's grown now too. He's like never again.
yeah, no, no, that it's over with. And again, it was just ugly, and so no, I don't. I'm not having no more.
Okay, well, some people can be settled with that. See, I was the same way, but I'm happy I had my son though. But if I would have had a girl first, I probably would have done the same thing. But I didn't. It was meant to be.
Yeah. For me, I wanted a boy, and it just happens that that I had a daughter. I remember when I went to what is it called, the ultrasound with my ex-wife,
Yeah.
and I just knew that I was having a boy. Man, I had picked out boy names, and I was like, "Oh, we going it's a boy, it's a boy." And when the lady was like, "Yeah, there's no penis," I was devastated. I mean, I was so angry. I didn't talk to my wife on the ride home. I was furious.
Yeah, why y'all get like that? I mean, he wasn't angry with me. He didn't take it on me as much because because he didn't have any kids, and so he was like, I want to make sure I have like, I guess when he finally found somebody, he's like, I want to make sure I have a kid as long as the baby healthy. But once he found out it was a girl, he kept asking, "You sure it's not twins? You sure it's not twins?" I was like, "Why are you saying that? Because he said it's a girl? Like you think a boy gonna magically pop up? Like what's wrong?"
Let me tell you something. Whenever from that point until she was born, I believed I was still having a boy. Like
Really?
I thought the doctor was a quack. And then when she came out, that was that. So, but I'll say this: having a daughter for me was so much fun because like the cool part about being a dad to a little girl is from 0 to 12. And from that's when it's cool. You can dress them up in anything, and that's what I used to do with my daughter. We go buy her clothes, put her in, take her, pictures, all that, because they
Oh,
like
that's cute.
huh?
I said that's cute.
Yeah, oh man, man, all that shit. And but from 12 on, you're not a dad. You're basically a bodyguard, and that's when it ain't fun.
Yeah, some people gotta start earlier than that. I remember, like, especially my older daughter, like little boys would try to talk to her apart. He come like, hey. I'm like, calm down. He's 3 years old. Stop it.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Hey,
but
hey,
he was
you
like
know
that
what? You know what? I'm kind of sick of Sally O'Malley. Listen, Sally, I moved to Phoenix when I was a grown man. I was like 23 years old. No, yeah, yeah, 23. So all of this shit, like this whole thing about me being from Detroit and you being some motherfucking gatekeeper, shut the fuck up talking to me, because I'm sick of you,
I mean, Sally New York. I don't think she's from over with Detroit or whatever.
man.
I don't know nobody, but that's how it goes. Like no matter where, like I'm in Brooklyn now, but you still see I'm saying Harlem because like that's where I grew up. I just came to Brooklyn. So I could technically say it, but like if Brooklyn people want to put me like to the fire, I wouldn't know all the Brooklyn questions, because I was
And, and
raised in
and the thing
Harlem.
is, Brooklyn and New York, like y'all got all them boroughs, and New York has a level of fame to it. But
Right.
who the fuck out of all the cities, who would pretend to be from Detroit?
That's
Like
what I'm saying. Yeah, that is nothing to brag about. Yeah.
well, ho, I love
I'm
Detroit.
just saying. I'm just
Hold on.
saying.
But I'm just saying, like, it's more glitzier and more glamorous cities. Detroit is a very blue collar, very, people don't go on vacation to Detroit. You
Yeah,
know,
and see now Annie, she's from Detroit. She's from there. But I believe Sally, well, I think she's from New York City. I know she got a friend there that I'm trying to get on their lease shop. They caught some prime real estate. I'm trying to get on Sally friendlies.
oh
My
yeah, yeah,
friend
Detroit,
don't got no kids. She should give it to me.
yeah. One thing I hate about going home is like seeing how downtown is white and how it's safe now
So it
because
got gentrified. You went. I thought they did. Well, maybe that's different. 'Cause one of
what
them
what
is like not a police state anymore or something like that.
well no. Well, Detroit, like I said, my whole life from 1980 until now, it's always been a town. I've never known. Like my grandmother used to tell me stories about how Detroit used to be, and she knows Detroit BC before crack. See, all I've ever known is a city that was under siege for the most part.
Right. Yeah.
And you watch
But
we like that whole area. We got the largest Arab population. They came in. They were given the city of Detroit. And then when I was coming up downtown, it was rough. You
but
know,
hold on before you say that because Detroit has mainly had an all black politician team.
yeah, yep, yep. Except for I think that maybe the last one, it's a white mayor in there now or something like that. Yep. And and
So
it's
when
always
it was black people doing it to their own. And I seen a lot of stuff. 'Cause I don't know if it's Detroit or Chicago, but I remember we was talking about this on Facebook a lot. Like they have like an underground jail there. Like they take random people, but it's not like it's not like the jail like you can call in and get people whatever number, whatever the case may be. It's some weird type of shit. Do you know what I'm talking about? I had talking about somebody told me the name, but I forgot.
yeah,
I
that
just,
definitely ain't Detroit. Detroit ain't gonna
well,
build
then
no
it's probably Chicago
bunker.
then. No, no, it's like a real jail. Like they'll put people up for DUI, and then they put you. It's like those camps that they put like those traders in and stuff like that. They be boarding regular citizens, and it's usually black people. They was even get how they even got busted because they started picking up like younger black boys and stuff.
Oh, I think that was Chicago.
So you know
That
what I'm talking
like
about? Yeah,
yeah, and they end up suing them, and those
right,
guys got some money.
exactly. Yeah, yeah. So that's what I'm saying. And that's why I found it crazy. So I knew the purpose of why they didn't want a police state, but I feel like those black politicians that they put in office, I don't know why they put them in year after year in Detroit and Chicago, because like they really, it's not working out.
Well, I mean, that can be true for any city with a large black population. No matter who you put in that seat, the black citizens don't benefit or come up in no major way.
Not really. I feel like well, like I said, I feel like they need to pick the right black people because I do feel like, as always, black people they don't support the right ones. You know what I'm saying? They don't recognize them. And then on a double in the sword, they hold white people to a higher standard because there's a lot of distrust automatically when it's collectively black people. So I feel like they got too much trust in like people that always do them dirty. But I feel like, and I don't it's like I don't know what the answer could be, but I'm just saying like it's been too much going on, and it just keep getting progressively worse. So like that's some place I wouldn't even want to visit. So I wouldn't. I don't think nobody would lie about being from there.
And I'm reading, and again to that woman's comments, I'm reading the chat because I know that you're in there talking shit. It's not my, that's not my what I usually do. But I know when I know somebody's hunting me or trolling me, yeah, I want to see what the fuck you're saying. And I'm gonna tell you, Detroit does not have the best jazz fest. The best jazz fest is in Cincinnati, as far as the Midwest. That's Cincinnati Jazz Fest.
Oh, you reading them comments today, huh? Oh
Yeah,
yeah, but yo, I don't know. I haven't been to either. Like I've been to like with Jersey, Philly, Poconos, but like I get anxiety when traveling too far, and I don't want
really.
to get on a plane.
You don't want to get on a plane?
Absolutely not. But I
Ain't
will.
that
I want to do a cruise though. I really want to do a cruise.
now? Now, how you gonna get back to Africa if you ain't gonna get on no
Oh,
plane?
I wasn't trying to go to Africa. I just trying to get to Jamaica. I just didn't realize like all the things. Like I thought I would be able to like. My plan is I'm gonna figure out a way to do it. Like I want to go to Jamaica by cruise, but then I also want like my daughter to be able to visit his family over there or whatever. But we have to go together. That's the thing. Cause like
I, I feel you, you know, but I think it is important for Nyla. It's Nyla, right? Nyla.
Correct. Yes.
Okay, I just
No,
cause
my older kids they went on plane, but I don't put like my fear on them. Like my older two kids, like my older daughter, um, she went to Canada by plane with her dad. Um, a couple other places, and then like my son, he went to Disneyland with his dad family. So they've been on planes, but they were like old enough to be able to know all the rules and stuff like that. So I didn't put my fear like so when Nala gets on a plane, I want her to be old enough to like be able to know what's going on, the dangers, and make the decision if she want to go anyway. If she do, she know like how to protect herself. But me personally, no, I just can't do it. I even like in New York City, we got this. Well, it's in Jersey really, but you could put on like one of those suits, and they put you in the air for like it's like stimulation of flying, but you in like one of those suits, and I couldn't even do it. I just don't trust
wait,
it.
wait. You couldn't even go and take a fake plane ride?
Right. And they charge you
God,
like $100 for 60 seconds.
yeah, that's absurd. I mean, damn.
Yeah, and I bought it for me and my daughter, so she just went twice.
Okay, so but you could, but you're willing to sail. So you're not willing to not travel. You're just not willing to fly. But you'll sail,
Correct.
right?
Yeah, yeah. But my daughter, like knowledge, she go to school all year long, so that's what makes it kind of difficult. Like in the summer, I think they got like 2 weeks out, so it's not long enough to be able to get to Jamaica and whatever.
Right, right. I got you. So even so, before you had kids, you didn't do much traveling. It was just a tri-state.
Correct. Yeah,
Got
it was by choice. Like I
no,
say,
no. I
like
got
yeah, like my friends, like they offered it, like even back when I was dating, they go like, no, no, thank
you. Really, wow.
you.
That is crippling. Having that type of whatever that phobia is,
Yeah,
man.
I don't think you could survive a plane accident.
Well, you think you can survive a sunken ship?
No, because they got like lifeboats and all that other stuff. It's not gonna be like the Titanic and stuff. They all learn from that.
Hey, that's funny because I'm thinking Titanic, and as soon as you said that, I'm like, yeah, they have learned from that. So yeah, yeah, they learned from that.
Yeah, that's why it's good to be into science. Like, there's a lot of things that go into that. Like, even if I'm not gonna be like a science major, I'm gonna be friends with them, so I could be in the know and they can explain it to me right. I could ask them questions.
I feel you. I feel you.
Yeah,
Now you say you've been with your current boyfriend for 12 years, right?
correct.
Okay. Um, how do you? That's a long time nowadays. How do you keep that unit together?
Well, I think it's like just admitting things to yourself. Like what I like to do. Okay, just give me 1 second. Hold on. You mind don't put in a dead air for me? I don't know. Sally talking shit and now I'm just playing, but like, maybe give me just 1 second. Hold on.
Okay. Sally, you talking shit. You say I have property, Detroit, been to MSP over 100 times, sir, before the body cams. I don't even know what that means. Uh, okay, Annie. Okay, well, I guess I got a feeling it's dead air. Victor Moan, what's up? If you still here. But yeah, born and raised in Detroit. Um, blue collar town. I I I traveled when I was a kid. We went to Disneyland or whatever's in Florida. We did that. Um, fuck. Enough about me. Let's talk about y'all. Okay, the chat has died. Um, Growing up in Detroit with my brother, it made it a lot easier because it was the two of us, and so walking to school, catching buses because Detroit was rough.
Hey guy. Okay, thank you. I'm back. Okay. So to answer your question, sorry. To me, it's all about finding good comparability. I don't know if you know. Have you ever heard of You Heard Me First Time?
Say it again.
You Heard Me First Time.
Did I
You,
hear you the first time?
no, that's her name. Do you know who Sergeant Willie P is?
Sergeant Willie. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. He's Yeah, yeah, yeah. He does the.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
he's like
sub to
one of
him.
the founders of like the Manosphere, right?
Yeah, I'm sub
He,
to him. I don't.
yeah, yeah. Well, I never was, but he used to debate with this lady called You Heard Me First Time. Like that was the main one of the main people he used to go back and forth with.
Uppity. And now my memory ain't that great, but I was asking, how were you able to keep your relationship
Yeah, but I
together?
was going to tell you that I know I was getting to it. See, you let me finish. So she used to do great debates. So I learned a lot from her along the way. So basically, one of her main things was like having emotional control because sometimes it's not like a scientific fact. Sometimes you just have to know that and know that something men are going to use against you. The next thing is if you get with somebody and y'all already have like the same goals, it's not so much as submission as like you're already on the same wavelength. So what I noticed is that can never happen with American black men just because of their ideologies and what's reinforced. So with
Huh? Uppity? What was this show? Okay. Well, I don't know what the hell happened. Luana, how do I like living in Phoenix? It was cool when I first got here because of the no snow and all that, but it got old pretty quick because there's not a lot of culture here as far as black people, and Phoenix doesn't have an identity. So at times it wants to be Vegas, at times it wants to be Los Angeles. Um, so and it's a lot of that. It's a big transplant town, it, and it's just a different black experience. Like when I was coming up, if you saw a black person, you acknowledged them. These motherfuckers out here walk right past you, and that shit gets old after a while.
oh, can y'all hear me now?
Yeah, yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay, yeah, sorry. Oh, you said Phoenix, oh,
No,
but
I was
okay.
answering the question in the chat, and
Oh yeah, no, I was reading it, and I was like, oh, that's interesting because they say the same thing about New York, and we're not friendly. But I
well, no,
think
no,
that's
no,
like
no, no. It's not a friendly thing. It's a to me, it's kind of like a coon thing. Like
when people don't say hi to you, that makes them a coon.
no, no, no. What I'm saying is there when I first came out here, black
Hmm.
I noticed that the treatment of black people for each other was different. In
Okay.
Detroit, motherfuckers will say what up, acknowledge you, give you a head nod, whatever. This was the first city I've ever lived in where black people walk past you, you know.
Mhm.
And I think that's because on the left side you got white people, on the right side you got Mexicans, and so
Oh,
the
okay.
the
Yeah,
the
see, New York
identity.
is like that. New York is like that, unless you live in like an integrated neighborhood, because like there's certain neighborhoods I feel uncomfortable going in. You know what I'm saying? Because like if it's especially if heavily dominated by one specific like ethnic group or race, it does get like that. See, they got spots like that in New York, but then they got a lot of spots where it's so mixed. But I feel like I never lived in like an all black. But black people by nature, we just I feel like it's just some spirituality type things. We always gonna be on about it.
Oh yeah,
But
yeah, yeah. And
but
that's the one thing about growing up in Detroit.
mhm,
I would say that I'm thankful for, because Detroit is overwhelmingly black in its population, and just seeing, like, I know what it looks like to see a black doctor, to see a black businessman, to see black
mhm,
nurses, to see black women um, have businesses, and to see a community work together in a
mhm.
sense. Like I don't want to paint Detroit like a Shangri-La or nothing, but I know what it's like to see black police,
No,
black
I totally
teachers.
get what you're saying.
You know
Because
what I mean?
before Harlem, because Harlem is the Renaissance, so before it became gentrified, it was like that too. Even if it was only like little, that was our little space before it got gentrified. So I totally get what you're saying.
Yeah, and
But
that does something for a psyche.
yeah, it does.
Because it's what it told me was is that, oh, I can do that. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Correct.
and again, it wasn't perfect, but I'm like, well, they look like me, they're doing it, she's doing it. I can do that. It's
Yeah,
possible. It's
but
possible.
it
It
is
wasn't a
possible.
dream.
But like I said, like our people march at one time because that's all they had. But now we got way more information and tactics we can use. So I feel like never beat a dead horse. You see one thing ain't working. If you see, I believe I'm all for how you say getting to what's that? That's what I'm looking for. Process of elimination. I totally believe in that because I feel like there's so many people on point. It I wish we can get like a black online city or not online city. I mean like a black city for real, where everybody was on the same intentions. But unfortunately, that can't happen majority of the time when it's like a large black population. They're gonna do you so dirty with the fundings and people just going off of self. It kind of remind you of Africa and their presidents.
Oh man, it's crazy. I was watching something on IG maybe 3 weeks ago, and it was about Congo, and it was a testimony from this Congolese woman who said, the story may be a little too graphic. I don't want to, but it was an ugly story, and and I'm gonna take this story to my grave because it was that disturbing. Like it was awful. But my point is that to piggyback off of your point, and I realized like these are black presidents that are allowing their own citizens to be thrown into barbarism. And I said to myself, what's
Right.
worse? What's more corrupt on earth than an African politician?
hmm Yeah, that's what I'm like. People are not gonna make me proud not to be from America. I'm happy because my ancestors paved the way, and a lot of people are still in a struggle that. So that's why I said when people say, "Oh, you gotta vote," because now don't get me wrong, I vote locally. I just happen to think presidents are pre-selected or whatever. So I don't do that. I voted for Obama only on his first presidency, but like at the end of the day, Obama bombed more African countries than any sitting white president. You know what I'm saying? And he really didn't do nothing for black people but sing Al Green song. Al Green songs. Like, don't get me wrong, I love me some Al Green, but that's not what the president is for.
Yeah.
Most of black people don't have nobody up there talking on their behalf. They got like talking bots and puppets that's what I'm saying? And like even people being liberal, like a lot of the times these people pretend to be so liberal and caring about black people in their situation. And oftentimes they don't even like the majority of the funds meant for stuff is going to the board of these so-called nonprofit organizations. I noticed because I used to work for a nonprofit organization and I work with corporate. So I just personally couldn't do it. So
Oh,
I
so
said,
so there was an era. So this was pre soft life.
hmm, correct. I retired from working at 21.
Got you. Now, uppity. I've been asking you how you've been keeping that union
Well,
together.
no, first of all, let me tell you this. I never approached a man in my life ever. They all approached me, and I've always had to get rid of them. So I think he just understands that, and I think what makes it work best for us, he works long hours because I'm a person. I need a lot of me time. I don't want nobody up under me all day. I can't stand nobody calling me all day, like with the exception of my kids. But because I raise my kids, so they are self-sufficient people and stuff like that. So we talk every day and stuff like that. Like sometimes I have to go, like, because I know them so well, and make sure they okay and just make sure they're right. But what I like about him is like he's like a self-sufficient person. I know what he likes. He knows what I like. We both have the same goals and stuff like that. It's just like
So
I.
so has the because it doesn't. So is it more business than love?
I would no, I wouldn't say that at all. I feel like he but like I know he when I met him, he used to tell me like because he does work a lot of long hours with the job he has, and then the skill he has, he can do like he's licensed, so he can do his own little private shit too. It's not IRS can't say shit; they know about it, right? But the thing is this, he always had an issue in the past like of people. But don't get me wrong, he can be a lying ass cheater too. But for the most part, he's not. He don't play about his money, so he doesn't like when people interrupt his work schedule because of the because he works with cars, and a lot of times you can't be on your phone and you doing whatever with a car or whatever. So and then he'll have some girls in the past, they would just go up to his job and acting reckless, making sure he's at his like it's just a bunch of weird shit, you know. And sorry, my phone stand is messing up. But uh, so we just have, and when I'm during the day, whatever, like especially now that Nala's at school, like I have to get my me time because he doesn't help at all. He feels like he provides, so he really doesn't have to engage with his daughter as much as he should. You know,
Do you fault him for that?
that's the only downfall. I feel like that causes us a lot of problems.
Okay, so you do fault him for his inactivity with
Ye-
Nyla.
Yes, because I feel like he gets 4 days, 4 whole days out the month. He gets the whole day off. So every Sunday he's off, and then Saturday he only do half days. So I feel
Well,
like at least 2 Sundays out the month should be dedicated just to Nyla. And my thing is this: if he is gonna spend time with Nyla, he requires me to be there. And I'm like, why? Because I'm with her every day, all day. Why can't you do something special and build your own bond without me being involved? So that'd be our main issue.
well, do you think that maybe have you ever talked to him as far as how he feels about having a child with special needs, and why he's uncomfortable.
Yeah, well, he says that he feel like she doesn't talk good enough, but I think that's bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, she communicates well with him enough, and then she would communicate better with him if she had more private time. But I get it. Like at some point, like Nala's 5 now, so like whatever. I feel like he's just being selfish, and I think his overall thing is like, oh, as long as I provide, like that's basically my responsibility, and then he also undo things I do. Like if I tell her not to do something, if he's with her, be like, oh, let her do whatever she wants. Like it doesn't work like that.
Okay, so let me ask you this: if the trade off was he's more involved with Nyla, but the 1K a week, and the reason why he's more involved is because he has more time. So the 1K a week is out the window, but he's involved, but he just works less.
But that doesn't even need to be a solution because he gets 4 Sundays off all day, and then every Saturday he only works a half day. I'm not even saying nothing about the Saturday, right? Not even saying nothing. Whatever. I'm just saying you can dedicate two Sundays a month to your daughter. I don't feel like that's asking for too much. And then I feel like he's being controlling by making sure I'm there. It's like, what? You want me to just be with her all the time and you don't have no personal time? That's weird. And then I feel like there's certain my theory is this because I I've known like my uncle, right? I have an uncle. I can say which one. Well, actually, if you know me, you know which one. I feel like the reason why one of his daughters deal with a lot of dusty men, even though she had her dad or her life that provided for her, because what he's doing to me is not special. My dad always provided. Like my mom didn't have to work, even when what you call it, when they broke up or whatever, we stayed with our dad or whatever, and his mom. But my uncle that that had the kid with his daughter. I think she did with Dusty Men because her dad was present, but he wasn't really there. You know, so I think it's a difference because my dad was very involved. Even though he provided, he still went to school meetings. You know what I'm saying? He would make me work one summer because I had got too low a score in math, and he felt like I should have been better at it because he's good at math. Like, it was weird, but yeah. But my dad was very involved in my life, and I had a bond with him, and he showed me by example like what not to accept and what to accept. He's the one that set the standard. It's not my fault that only Caribbean men met it though. You know
Hey, wait.
why you laughing? It's true.
Oh my god! Wait, listen, look. Now, are you?
Why you
Uh,
laughing? Do you think that I'm taking a shot, or do you think that's how I honestly feel? Because I hope you don't think I'm taking a shot. I really mean it.
I was just about to clarify that because that
Yeah.
felt very very personal. Oh, come on. All American men don't have the same experiences, same
No, my
belief
best friend
system.
calls me a gold digger. You know that? This man knew me since I met. He came into high school when I was in the 10th grade, right? I even had to kick him out my English probably like because like I was like one of those people. I wrote the whole play. You can't show up to rehearsal, but he's very successful now. But at the time, like he was playing. But yeah, he thinks I'm a gold digger, and I'm like,
Uh,
how?
what is his example?
Because I don't want to deal with a man that can't provide and protect me.
Yeah, that's a bad take because I think that's the bare minimum.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But he really, and I know he's not a bad guy. You know what I'm saying? I think he had a situation with his child's mother that maybe got him a little thing, and then but he was like, oh, that's how he is, and like, and I feel like that's stopping him from having love in life. But because even if a woman will go half, I feel like most men don't feel like a man. That's why I feel like a lot of women that even though they make more than a man and they still treat him like he's making the biggest income, they still feel inferior because deep down inside they know they are. So why even bring all of those like microaggressions into the relationship? So I don't have that issue. But
Okay, so let's see how well you know uh, Nala's father. What is his favorite meal?
his favorite meal is one of them I can't actually cook. But the other one he likes is pigtails and pig feet with I think it was what butter beans, white rice with the spinners.
God damn, pigtails and pigs feet. Is he a sharecropper?
No, he's from Caribbean islands. It's like, but I know how to make that one. He has another one he like that's actually all vegetables. But no, he actually keeps a healthy diet.
Man, that is like a Jim Crow special. God damn.
Why you calling it a Jim Crow special? I love pig. Like, my grandma used to make it sometimes, but like, I actually learned more pigtail recipe, like looking up the Caribbean culture. But he likes all kind of food. Like he made like when I make his lunch, he mainly likes when I do soups. It
Okay.
doesn't matter.
Okay. Okay. All right. So all right. So you
But
know
I
his
thought you
favorite.
meant like his childhood meals or whatever. Go
No,
ahead.
no, 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 no. Well, I'm just saying, like,
Oh, okay.
his favorite meal, just in the sense of like, hey, I know this will make his
Oh, his
day.
favorite meal for me actually is my baked macaroni and cheese. He actually told me I make the best baked macaroni and cheese. So yeah,
Okay. All right. Fair enough. I love macaroni and cheese.
yeah,
I
I'm good.
love it.
I'm the best at it.
But you know what's crazy?
Minimum of 6 cheeses, minimum.
You know what's crazy? I used to think that macaroni and cheese was a meal everybody would like, but there are actual people and black people who don't give
Yeah,
a fuck
I'm
about it.
always shocked when I meet them too. Don't feel bad. I'm
And
like,
I'm
how you
like,
not gonna like macaroni and cheese with some candy yam? That's my
oh,
best combination. Oh my god! Don't get my greedy ass started.
and I'm like, what is not to like about cheese and noodles, cheese and pasta? Like, how do you not? That's just crazy.
Sally, I stopped giving him an excuse when Nala turned 3. He's just selfish. But go ahead.
But yeah, well, no, I guess because your relationship lasted so long,
Mm-hmm.
I was just curious as to your perspective as to how you were able to make it a success, and you know, I feel like the disconnect between him and Nyla is something that you have grown to just accept as a fact of life. Would you
No,
say
I
that's
wouldn't
true?
call it a disconnect so much as is uh, I just think like he doesn't like this is his first child and maybe that may be something because like um see like my son, right? I I never knew what autism was until like I had my son. Then I with my son's father, that was not planned. He took the condom off without my knowledge, knowing I don't believe in abortions. So at that point, I had to get to know his family. Did not think that, but with autism, nobody really knows. But I really think that that just running his family because his mom, last 2 kids, they were like severely autistic, like whereas behavior problems, and then his dad like they had separated they got divorced or whatever and he married somebody else and he had another child around the same time she did and that son, nothing happened or whatever. So that was my first lesson. Then I just started getting more educated on it. And I do know it could be, and I do think it has a lot to do with also those shots they make people take or whatever the case may be. So with that, I just like I don't know. And plus he never had any kids before. When my daughter was born, he was like 41. That was his first time having a child. So it could be that, but like I said, I also feel like it's also a lot of selfishness because he's been a single person for so long, and he's not used to because just the type of relationships that work for me, he's always worked long hours, he's always worked long hours. And me being able to like when my kids go, like my older kids, like they would go with their dad during certain times, so we will always have more time to hang out. But like now that Nala's here, it's supposed to be more stable and structured. And in my opinion, he just living his life like he didn't have a child and nothing changed. And like I feel like he's being selfish. I feel like he just feel like when he come in the house, that's him being a dad, and that's not really true.
Yeah, I would agree with you. It takes more than dollars are important.
Yeah,
I wouldn't say to his age. I would say that this is a perfect time for him to. Well, I would say for me
you would
personally,
think, right?
the
That's what I was
older,
thinking.
yeah, the older a man gets, the slower thing life is for him. Like
And he
I
wanted a
would be.
baby so bad. Y'all don't understand that. Like he was so strong. But the boy thing I do, because like some people have even told me that, and I always thought that was weird. Because my older daughter, he didn't have no kids when I met him either. But when he had a girl, like it's just like he was saying, like he literally would like take pictures of them in the same position. Like they literally move an inch or two. Oh, take this picture, take like every little moment. You know what I'm saying? He even like in the like in her first, like my older daughter, her dad, he had like a totally different reaction, because he used to work nights, but when she was born, he switched to daytime and only was at nights or whatever. Because that was, my older daughter was the first kid I had to sleep to the night because he wanted her to sleep with him. Like it was like kind of an addiction, even though I'm pretty sure I knew he did want a boy, but he got over it when she was born.
Oh man,
But
absolutely, absolutely. All that went out the window as soon as she was born. As soon as I heard them first cries and all that, I'm
mhm.
like, yeah, this is it. And again, just
Yeah,
growing. As a
right.
man, that nurturing thing, like I don't. Well, okay, so here's my thing for how it worked for me, right? Like I had to learn that skill, whereas a woman may be more innate in her to be nurturing and things like that, because as a man everything is 50-50. And when it comes to emotional or relationships, like I love you because you love me back. With a woman or with a family member, like everything, like I give, you give, and it all works out. Having a child is the first relationship where there is no return, in the sense of like everything I'm investing emotionally, and there's no immediate payout. And so I had to learn that nurturing thing. And because for me, I would be over cautious and over nurturing because I had to learn the sweet spot. you know um
Hmm.
like I
Right.
remember one time, when I first brought my daughter home, and she was taking a nap. I was off of work, and so she took a nap, and I surrounded her like in this by this pillow fort, so that either way she would go, she wouldn't run into. And come to find out, one of the pillows fell on her, and I had to, it woke her up, and she started crying, and just an example of learning, where the sweet spot was as far as being
Right.
a father. You
And,
know.
and don't get me wrong, but because he like okay, like last year, right, with graduation, like Nyla, she graduated from pre-K, but my older daughter was graduating from high school to go to college on the same exact day. And when I tell you he don't play around, he don't miss work. You know what I'm saying? At all. He gets all the promotions and bonuses. So but I told him like, yo, there's a because there was no way I could do it. My daughter was in My older daughter was graduating from high school in Staten Island, and my daughter was Nala was graduating from preschool in Queens at the same damn time. And mind you, I live in Brooklyn. So I was like, "It's no way I can meet
Hey,
both
hey,
of them."
uppity, you
Yeah.
gotta understand. I know that that's supposed to be a great distance, but I don't know that. So you gotta tell me that that's
Okay.
far.
So well, because I've never been to where you live at, but what I'm trying to tell you is this: like New York City, if you look at the boroughs, they are very, very big. So I'm gonna try to give you like a time frame so you can gauge the difference, right? So if I was to take like a cab, but like mind you, if I take a cab in New York City, not all the cab drivers know all, everything, right? Some Brooklyn cab driver really just be around Brooklyn. They do local. But where my daughter's at in Queens by cab, it's only 20 minutes away. But if you don't actually know what's going on, if there's some type of road injuries, whatever, it could take 30 to 45 minutes to get there by cab. By bus, it's going to take you at least an hour, and then you still got to do a little walking. Where my daughter at was it at in Staten Island by cab, it would have took me at least an hour, and they both graduating at the same time, so it's no, I can't be in two places at one time. And both graduations were important to me. Nala is going from pre-K, which is a hard struggle because it was hard getting her in school, and the fact that she's even graduating on time above kids that have been in school all year, because I had moved from the Bronx to Brooklyn, so it was hard to get her placement. She missed half the school year before they found her a place, because this is like during Corona. Then my daughter, she's graduating from high school and she's going to college. Both are milestones, important milestones. And her dad, Nyla's dad, he doesn't like taking off of work, because he is a sole provider, to be honest. But he he just don't. But when it came to something like that, and I was kind of nervous because he said he was gonna do it, but like I don't know. But he did. Like he went to her graduation. He even showed up. He had like dress, and it was cute. He had like dress, um, a dress shirt on top of his like work pants, but because of the color of his work pants, it worked. You know what I'm saying? So he knew to come there like looking nice. He didn't look all busted like some people. Anyway, yeah. So he looked nice, and he was there for Nala, so Nala didn't have to look in the crowd and see nobody there, because I had to go to Staten Island. So when it comes to times like that, he will show up. But my thing is like, why can't you do it more on a consistent basis?
Okay, so he's there for the big moments. He's not there for the daily moments.
Yeah, and I don't want to come off sounding selfish, but you see what I said, right? Like I'm only asking for 2 Sundays a month.
Yeah, I
For
gotta say
personal time. Because my older
your
daughter, he worked, you know what I'm saying? But his money, like he was working for petty money for longer hours. And I always said, like, people judge me, but I'm gonna just be honest. That's why I broke up with my older daughter's father, because I'm like, he's not advancing and I want more for my daughter. And I kept telling him that. And so instead of doing better, he found a woman who could. And she, anyway.
right. So let me say this. I feel as though your request of 2 Sundays is very reasonable, and which is refreshing. But it's unfortunate that he won't take advantage of your simple request. But I gotta ask you this: Are you still in love with him?
Of course, I wouldn't try to work it out with him
No,
because
no,
it's
no,
not
no.
like I'm doing it for
What I'm
nothing.
saying is, you can be used to somebody and love them, don't want nothing to happen to them, but the fire has dimmed or flamed out. Do you still love? Like, are you in love? Does he make your heart skip a beat? Do you get any butterflies anymore?
Well, yes, I think I'm still in love with him, but I do feel like because I always put my kids above anything else, it's like if there's no progress there, I do think that makes me upset and it can affect all aspects of our relationship, you know?
Oh, well, I mean, the, I know you confuse me, uppity. Okay, so when you say you're still in love with him, and I'm saying that, and I know you know the difference as a woman, love from in love, and you'll say yes, and then in the second breath, you'll say his behavior can disrupt that.
Right, because one day I can be really in love with him, but then the next day it's like I believe I believe he has great intentions, but I just feel like I'm frustrated as to when they're gonna actually pan out.
Mm. And these are, and you do communicate this to him, right?
All the time.
You know,
I should
I
put a
apologize. I
screenshot on
apologize.
the voice.
I apologize for asking because I know Uppity voices this, so I
Right, you should
apologize.
know that
Right,
shit.
right. All
And
the
how you
hey,
gonna do that?
that's
I'm
my
not gonna
bad.
voice my opinion.
But what is his what's his response when you tell him these things?
Um, you ever seen? Maybe this may be a bad reference to you because I don't even watch the show no more either. I left that show a long time ago. But do you know Love and Hip Hop, New
Of
York
course
City?
not.
Okay, I knew you wasn't. But I want you to look up this scene. It was a scene where this is the beginning when it was actually good in Love and Hip Hop. It was a scene in the situation where Tahari had came over to Joe Budden's apartment because they was like basically going to break, but they didn't really break up, right? So she had been trying to like call his phone and basically try to have a conversation with him to figure out like where they stand and where they going because like shit is not just not going right, you know? And she didn't get no answer, so she just wound up popping up to his house the next day, right? So she comes over and then she's like, yo, I see makeup on your pillowcases. What the fuck is that about? And he's like, oh, you haven't been talking to, you haven't been over. I just didn't do my laundry. And she's like, no, no, no. This shade is not my foundation. I don't know. I don't wear makeup, but whatever. So basically, and then the way when she started breaking it down, you could tell by how he just got silent. But like he had some, you had to really catch it. Like his initial reaction, but he hurried up and fixed his face, and then he just pretend. Then he just sat there and then made her go into a whole rant by not even responding to nothing she said. Like no matter how many valid points she made, he just like sat there and just looked at her like she just being like reactionary for no reason. And the fact that he's not responding and she's obviously bringing proof of the things like, look, this is like physical evidence of what I'm talking about, and you're still just sitting there like, I don't know what you're talking about. You know what I'm saying? And then she just basically started flipping out on him. And then he just took the opportunity to be like, you know what? I think it's something wrong with you. I think we need, I think we need to like create a little space because like I don't feel comfortable talk. Like he just flipped it on her. And that's usually what he'll do to me because like I'll point out like, this is what you did, da, da, da. And then he'll just sit there like he doesn't understand. Even though you got so many voice notes and so many this and text messages, like so many conversations we done had, and then you're just gonna sit there after you didn't do anything. After I'm telling you this, I'm showing you that, I'm texting you. You know what I'm saying? Like everything, and you still won't like change behavior. And then when I like go off on you, then you're gonna sit there and become a victim because you didn't lose control, whatever you want to call it. You know, and it's just not fair because why would you be emotional because nobody did nothing wrong to you? You did something wrong to me. So of course I'm gonna be emotional. I ain't do shit to you.
Now let me ask you this, just so I can fill in the blank from my head.
Okay.
Do you require housework from him?
No.
Oh, he's a jerk. He ain't you. You'll do all the housework, and you only looking for two
If I
Sundays.
didn't want to, he would make sure I did shit. That's
Oh my god! Because I'm thinking he
what I
got to
was like.
do
It
all
was
the.
funny when you asked me that. When I asked him to spend more time with his daughter, he did say that. He was like, okay, so what you want me to do? Work less and you're gonna go get a job? Oh no, no, he didn't even say work less. He said, you want me to quit working and then you go get a job and I sit home and nada? I'm like, no, that's not how that goes. Like every job, everybody gets a break. Like it's against the law for a job to have you working 7 days a week. It's against the law. You know what I'm saying? Because everybody's entitled to a break. And you don't even want to recognize that from a working standpoint. But I don't see my daughter as a job. And but yeah, he doesn't do anything like that. He's real traditional in those forms. He doesn't even know how to cook
Wow.
at all. He doesn't cook
So
anything.
so he's got a pretty good deal. in my opinion, because you cook, you clean, you have the majority of the mother duties, and
All of it.
you're just asking for 2 days out of the month.
Thank you. So you see my frustration, but he would look at me. If you ever see that Joe Button clip, I'm gonna try to find it and share it on my wall, because that's the way he be looking at me like I'm crazy. Something wrong with me.
So okay, God, because here's the thing, I want to
Oh, and
feel him.
let me can I add this one caveat? He does like see the Haitian guy, my ex Haitian, and we was together for 8 years. The one I tell you, like was different when his daughter was born. He don't have no family in New York City. Majority of his family, well, the family that he has, that's not in Haiti, they in Miami. And he used to try to give me one. I'm like, hell no. Why would I move to somewhere your family at and not mine? So I never moved to Miami. But only person he had in New York City was like his best friend at the time. And I think like one of his uncles or a friend of his own, I don't know, some shit. But he didn't have no family. But the guy with now, he got sisters. He's the youngest. Well, yeah, I think he's the youngest of 10 kids. And his sisters ask for my daughter all the time, but like that's his family. So if he's not bring her over there, I cannot go over his head. That's his family, but he don't even want her going over there. So I feel like he just being like fucking rude.
Wait a minute. He doesn't want her over there. Has something happened in his
No, I don't
childhood?
know. That's what I'm thinking. Something must have happened,
Does
or
he
he
go
just
over there
being
by
a narc.
himself?
But like that's his family, not mine. And if he don't want his daughter over there, like he could take them if he wants to, because he already took. Like I'm not one of those people. Like I'm not gonna go over like whatever he say. You know what I'm saying? So he told me if he want to take over there, he gonna take her over there. So what that means to me is like if he ain't taking over there, she can't go.
So does he go by himself though?
Yes.
Damn. Oh man, that's yeah. I'm trying. What's it? I'm trying to
Yeah,
try to get a.
he just like I said, he just do too much.
Yeah,
No,
you.
he well every woman he get with, like he doesn't get with a woman that can't cook and clean and shit for him like that. That's what he always told me that. Cause he even said that he was like because at one time he even offended me. He was like, why you American? That's why but I've always been that way. I've always like tried to learn like international foods and stuff. Like I know how to cook like a lot of different dishes from all different international market, but I'm really into cooking and stuff. So it's nothing to me. But he's like I remember one time because I had to ask him a question and he's like, why you American girl only know how to cook fried chicken? That's why that chicken thing was so funny to me. I had to cook some chicken. But yeah, he was like every time he meet an American girl, he was like the most best thing they can cook is fried chicken.
Man, listen, fried chicken's delicious. Now, okay, and you say this is his only child, right?
Correct. And that's what make it more weirder. And you know how long he was begging me to have a child? For years. Because I didn't see a need to it. But then, like I said, I really do love him because I wouldn't have did it because I already had a son and a daughter. It was no reason for me to have another child.
Okay, and so do you? Well, I'm sure you reminded him of this. Like you're absentee, and this was your whole idea.
Hmm?
Do you tell him that hey, you remember this was your idea, and you're not around, you're not present.
Yeah, but he thinks he is present.
I mean, because
He
he's
thinks,
physically there.
well, yeah, she sees someone like when well, sometimes it depends on like if he had to do like extra shift at work, but she sees him. But at the end of the time, he's not there. I try to explain to him. Like he met my dad before he passed, like he was in love with my dad. But like I said, do you know what type of parent my dad was? Like my dad would not approve of this, like how you treating Nyla, because he doesn't think it's nothing wrong. He feels like as long as he providing for her, like I'm crazy.
Okay, so let me ask you this: are you opposed to therapy, couples therapy?
He would be opposed to it. I
Right,
wouldn't.
right. I feel that. Yeah. Um.
Yeah, my old therapist even was gonna do it, but I told her he probably ain't gonna do it because it's her. But um, she was gonna work something out. But he, did you see the video I uploaded? That's how I be killing. Like these people be killing me, thinking like they know about him and stuff. Like he don't even like participate. Like he doesn't know nothing. He doesn't watch none of my videos or nothing. The only time he watch my videos on YouTube is if Nala's in it. If his Nala's not in the video, he's not watching it. He calls it mix up.
Y'all the same age, right?
He's 2 years older than me.
So uppity going forward, that's a yes.
Okay.
Now, with that whole family thing, I just want to address that because, and I know it's getting late because I know it's like almost 2 a.m. your time.
Right.
Yeah, my bad. I'll wrap this up. I feel like I'm keeping you up,
No,
but
you're fine. No, anyway, but because I still got to do my class. But go ahead.
okay. So with the family thing, do you have a relationship with that side?
Somewhat. I mean, like I know of them, they know of me. Like I said, we've been together for years, but like unlike him, and and this is what I want to say because it's the total opposite for me. In the beginning of our relationship, like before I had really broke up with him, I had the first thing I had threatened to break up with him about is visiting my family without me being around. Like I did not like that. Like that was so weird to me, especially considering how like he's doing things right now. So I don't know if he's doing it out of spite, but I was just saying like, why would you visit my family without me around? Like that was weird to me. So like, but yeah, but like I said, he had like a real love for my dad. I think it was genuine because even because my dad studied Khalid Muhammad. And in the beginning, he really didn't like me. The fact that I dated like Caribbean guys versus like American black guys. But then when he met my older daughter, he really loved any. I don't know why, but he really liked him. So then he became more open to that. And then he just realized like they just more like him than not. So, but I still like had that fear that was brought up like don't let. eh, Oh, that's what I forgot to say. He told me that if he want if I want my daughter to be around his family, maybe I should let him take her to Jamaica. So I don't know what he got going on, but I don't think it's nothing that serious because he visits them on a constant basis. I just think it's a control issue thing.
That's unfortunate, man. Because Nyla needs to, that balance of
Right,
both
that's what I
sides.
was telling him. Yeah,
Yeah, that's
and
I
sometimes I don't even speak to my own family, and they be right here. Like I won't speak to them for months. It depends on if they bothering me or not. I create a bubble around my kids, so that's his family. I'm gonna go by what he's talking about. Shit, he know none the best. Am I crazy?
right. I feel you, and again, I'm not somebody who is looking to persecute the guy because it's enough of that
I
going
know
around
you
here.
like to be on the men's side. I know.
Right, but I'm on the side of justice first and foremost. Like so,
I hope so.
but I'm going to be honest. As a man who I hear this, and I was somebody who had to go through hell for my daughter, and what the didn't have nearly the opportunities that you are giving this man that he's blowing, and it just hurts my heart
No,
because
oh my god.
hold on, don't make a big deal out of it.
No, no, no. One day I want to have like I'm gonna clip this out and I'm gonna send it to my best friend because he told me the same thing. He's like, if it wouldn't feel like incest, he told me if it wouldn't feel like incest, you were out. He's like, I would love to have a kid with you. He, because he doesn't like any of my kids' fathers, but he's the same way. He feels like he had to go through too much to have a relationship with his daughter, and I know he did. I know he did. Every time she moved, he had to move. You know what I'm saying? Like it was weird. That's why. But like I told him, it made him into a better man because now he's an independent contractor because all of the moving he had to did just to make sure he was in his daughter's life, so she wouldn't be one of these weird ass bitches in life. Getting ran on.
Well, yeah, and like I said, um, I listen. That's why I asked all the questions because I really want to be like, uppity, you on that book? Well, it seems like you being more than fair, and I'm not saying that I'm not there, but I feel like you're giving him more than enough
Oh
enough
yeah, but let
rope.
me tell you this to give him his credit, because like the guy told you that fell in love with his daughter, whatever, after she was born. You know, I know he, like the Haitian, my Haitian ex, he treated me terribly after I wanted to break up with him. Just because I wanted to break up with him, he tried to get my son put in foster care. All of this, all because I didn't want to be. And like I can admit, maybe the reason was petty, but I feel like I gave him enough time because, like, I'm a very honest person. Like, I'm gonna tell you straight from the start because I feel like it's a waste of time trying to build a life with somebody and not be honest about your intentions. So that be my issue dealing with guys. You know what I'm saying? So each relationship I leave, I try to learn from it and do better. So I've always tried to be like let them know, because like what broke me and the Haitian guy up was like when my daughter got to be close to 5, he was like, oh, she's about to, because he had no issue with like paying all the bills or whatever. But mind you, at that time I was living in Niger. So I'm like, this is not really nothing, you know?
Wait. You,
Eventually,
you said you were living in Niger.
yes, with the Haitian guy. When I
You
met
lived
him,
in
I had a
where? I'm sorry, Niger is what you said.
Niger. Okay, the projects. Maybe that's a better word. In New York City, it's called Niger.
Okay, gotcha.
Okay, so it's the project. So eventually, I had like things, and then I had like little connections and stuff. But the income thing but the income that he was, because like I had friends of friends, or sometimes direct friends, or sometimes friends of friends. You know how it works. It's about who you know. But the income thing was a problem. So I'm very honest. Like if I'm in a relationship with somebody, I do not expect to pay any bills. I never hide that from anybody. I tell people that from the gate. So therefore, if you have an issue with it, you don't have to talk to me. But my issue is finding people that will pretend it, like the Haitian ex said. Oh, and not who. Uh, if you talking about my Jamaican dad, well, the Haitian guy, he was raised by his dad. My Jamaican guy, his dad died when he was young. So no, no, no. I'm sorry. His mom died when he was young. Yeah, so it was like mostly his sister or whatever. But so like I was saying, it was it was basically like, oh God, what was I just saying? Well, yeah, but with the Haitian guy, he basically, when my daughter was about to be 5, that because I like to be a stay-at-home mom during the early years, because I think like all doctors agree. Actually, I did the research from 0 to 5 years old.
You talking
That's,
about Nyla, right?
yeah, not just Nala, all my kids.
No, no. I'm just talking about like when you said you in this story you were talking about Nyla, right?
No, no. In this story, we're talking about my older daughter.
Oh, your older daughter. Okay.
Yeah, the dad that like he changed his mom when she was born. So once not
Oh, that's
my
the American dude, right?
no, he's Haitian. The only American guy is my son dad.
Gotcha. Okay. Haitian, American, Jamaican. That's how it go.
I was trying to be like, what you call that lady? Josephine Baker of Black Children. Yes. Um, when I when my older daughter was getting close to her 5th birthday, and therefore she was be able to go to school full time. He basically was like, now that she's about to go to school, you can go to work. I said, oh, but I told you that's not what I wanted to do. So, and I told him, I was like, how I'm feeling is like, now that mm, our daughter is about to go to school and I'm finally going to have time to myself, now you want me to go work somewhere else outside of my home or whatever. Like, you don't want me to have no break, you know? And then he was based, and mind you, at this point, I'm living in Niger. And so I'm like, okay, so that's how you feel. Thank you for letting me know. And like this is a little bit after her 4th birthday. So what I did was I signed up. That's when I went to the university that some people in the B sector would have you believe I didn't go to. I went to Patchogue University. Clearly they changed the name, because if you type in the name and instead of Patchogue University coming up, another college come up. If I made the college up, nothing would come up in this place. Obviously, they changed the name. But I only went to the college for 2 weeks. But I had to go through the same thing anybody else would have to go through. I had to take tests and everything to like even get, because it was a university, it wasn't a community college. So once he told me that, I applied to Patrick University, and I was gonna go for paralegal, and I started it, but because I'm like, because like I told him, and I was gonna stick to it. If I have to go half with you, then I'm gonna treat you as a roommate, not like my man. So once he seen me sign up for college courses, he would come pick up the our daughter from the babysitter, and then call me, and I'll have to leave college. And mind you, I'm going to college and pack. I'm trying to think. I forgot you're not from New York City, so this place is like, for those who know, like in New York City, we got regular transit, right? Then we got another type of transit that could take you to either New Jersey, which is not a part of the city. So it's different. The payment is different. The stops are different, you know? And like one stop, you could be like 10 minutes away, and the next stop, the next two or
Okay,
three stops.
Uppity, let me put you back on course because you you were really detailing
No,
this.
no, what I'm saying is when I went to college, he took my daughter out the babysitter after telling me he wanted me to go to work when she turned to 5. So I started going to college to pick up a trade because I didn't want, because I wasn't not going to be with him no more. So he would pick up her from the babysitter to basically stop my college education because he already knew. It,
So when did you ever bring that up to him? Like, hey, I see you sabotaging my dreams.
no, it wasn't. It wasn't no sabotage. I know what it was. There was nothing to talk about. That's I just basically was making my great escape. But what I didn't expect to happen was he he gonna marry somebody that worked for the courts and screw me over anyway. Cause she was like 6 or 7 years his junior. I mean his senior.
The woman, the new woman.
Yeah, they married now.
Gotcha, gotcha,
That's
gotcha.
how that's how he was able to win the court case because they put like fake ACS cases on me, all type of bullshit. I had to go through a lot. That's how I learned how crooked the city was. But my dad was like, "I told you that." But my
Well,
dad
now, if you don't mind me asking, when did your dad pass?
in 2015.
Oh, so okay, so not that long ago, not for real, for real.
Yeah,
I'm sorry for your loss.
yeah.
Now,
Like
now you not
my dad
so
was my superhero. So yeah,
and your first two children, they had a relationship with him.
yeah. All of them did.
How old was Nyla? I thought Nyla was like 6.
But I've been with him for 12 years.
Well, no, no. When I'm no. Okay, so if he passed in two.
He's 5. I mean, now it's 5, not 6.
Okay, so no. Okay, so all right. Well, all right. I got you. How did that affect you?
With my dad passing, it affected me a lot because I felt like I lost. Well, okay, let me get it. Sis, I want to say this correctly because my son is on YouTube. But I felt like I lost one guy I know had my back without a question, and I know that's with my son. But I'm not one of those parents that put my son in those positions, you know. And my dad had way more knowledge than me, and he knew me. You know what I'm saying? So better than I knew myself sometimes.
Damn, damn. That was very vulnerable, and you're not one for that type of vulnerability, especially public. So
Mhm.
I appreciate that honesty.
Yeah, look at Courtney. I'm gonna keep it up, boo. No, but no,
Oh,
my dad
and
was
she said,
such a.
"Hold on, who's this XO motherfucker? Let me see what this. Hold on, wait. I hate being black. I hate myself because I said my mama can't cook.
Wait,
You
who
are
was
a
that coming at? Hold on, I gotta look up. I wasn't looking at the conversation.
yeah. You are
I'll tell
one
you something about that one.
stupid motherfucker, XO Robinson. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah,
Like,
I thought you moved past. Like, why you let? I'm surprised you letting this get to you.
no, no. I mean, no. Well, I mean, yeah, it is. It's irritating, but it's not like it's gonna keep me up all night. But my point is that
Mhm.
you get like this is what I'm saying, like these outlandish statements made by stupid motherfuckers. My mother can't cook, and his thing is, or whoever that person's thing is, that she fed you, and it's just like, what the fuck's that got to do with anything? I said she couldn't cook. and I'm supposed to be just grateful because I just I don't belong to the cult
Do you
of.
know this person? Because they asking for the link.
No, I don't know the person, but
You can
please.
get the link because I don't know if you know about Uppity, but like if I don't know you, I don't drop links for you. I'm sorry.
Okay, if that was your rule, because I'm not afraid to have the conversation with them, but
Yeah,
yeah,
but I've been pawn bomb before. Like they were so mad at my channel. Like like you'd be surprised how many videos YouTube had to take out of here because of them. But I was able to. I didn't reinstall the live, but I was able to get them strikes. So thank goodness.
well, yeah. I mean, like I said, this just this bottom of the barrel basics. Like she fed you, so it don't matter what she fed me. As long as I ate, I'm supposed to be eternally grateful. I can't have an opinion on the quality. You know, fuck you.
Okay. Well, EXO, he said he's willing to have the conversation. They said the link is pinned, so must that's what I'm saying. Must be a choker. I do know you should say he pinned it. I'm going to
That's
use my banner so you can hit the link.
and this is about food.
Right.
Like like
No, and I appreciate you. Like, let me tell you something. I said it before, and I'm gonna say it again for the newcomers. Like, some of y'all mamas can't cook, and you gotta be honest with them about that. And one of the things I like, because people always ask me, like, "Oh, uppity, why you like assholes?" Because they're gonna be blatantly honest, you know.
I mean, this is just fucking crazy. I hate self hatred,
I mean,
whitewash
yeah.
because my mama did she didn't bake cakes. Like everything came out of a fucking box, and I'm
Right
saying
now,
like,
no, I ain't gonna lie. My bacon has to get more on point. So, like, I still like. I think it's home good because I do hacks. You know what I'm saying? I hack a box cake, but like my grandma, she cooked everything from scratch. The cake, the frosting, everything. I cannot go as hard as my grandma did. And I wish, but I did pay attention to the kitchen. But like, see, my dad, he tried to teach because he wanted a boy. He wanted a lot of boys. So I was the first. He had 5 kids only by my mom. And he wanted another son so bad. He was claiming the son. None of his friends thought was his. We never even met this boy. But so as far as we know, my brother's is his only son. This imaginary son, my father said the mother is denying him rights to. We never met him. I don't know. And then he didn't come around. My father's funeral was packed, so he didn't come around then. So I'm gonna have to go with my father close friends. The boy didn't exist. Maybe somebody told him that, but whatever. But yeah, my brother, he's my father's twin.
wait a minute, you talking about physically?
Twin. Like if yeah, my dad, he has a picture. Certain things I don't share in here, but like my brother looked exactly like him. But you like my father, he taught us like, well, he used to try to teach us like how to fix up house. Like I have one sister, like she could literally create a work shed with no problems. She was
Okay.
the only one that picked up what my dad was putting down. But like I always thought like I'm gonna have a man to do that shit. I'm like I was there, but I wasn't present, put it like that. Like I would sit there because he made us, but I didn't take it up. And but my dad didn't care. Like when I got my first apartment and I poked like 20 holes in the wall trying to hang a picture. Only thing he did was remind me, like, yeah, you should have listened to when I was trying to teach y'all this shit. But like, only one, like, he got 4 girls. Only one of them, like, she's really good with that shit. And my brother
Mm,
too, but he had no choice.
right. Well, see that being handy, boy, that's a skill that pays for itself. Hey, EXO, a lot of let me get something straight for you and anybody else that hear this. A lot of you beef sector motherfuckers talk that only real beef sector shit.
But
Listen,
it's also B sector.
hold on. Listen,
I'm sorry.
I ain't trying to be beef sector. I never claimed to be beef sector. I'm not a YouTuber. Motherfuck all that shit. You know, that beef sector shit, y'all treat that shit like it pays your motherfucking bills. Fuck all that.
Yeah, but I
I
don't
have
think
no
EXO is B
interest in
sector. I've
becoming
never
part
heard
of the
his
beef sector.
person.
Because they treat this shit like it's a fucking bloodline. And it's like, what who gives a
No,
fuck?
some people do. Do you think I do that?
Do I think you do that?
Yeah.
No, no, I don't think you're unreasonable
Yeah,
with your
because nobody really controls the B sector. And that's one thing I want y'all to know. Like, the B sector wants male energy like your type. Like I said, I know you want to be in defense of the Omar boys, and maybe, like I said, it maybe it's because how they came in at me. I'm maybe not as receptive or as biased as you because they personally affected me. But you
No,
know,
I don't want you to think that I'm coming in defense. For me, it was just a. I was curious as to your position and whether or not that's a rift that could be mended. If it can't be, no problem, because it's funnier when you got beef with them because of the shit you talk.
yeah,
And I'm
but that's
here.
the thing. I don't have no rift with them. They literally started making lies about me.
However it go, I'm here to. I want to have a good time, but
Yeah,
I want to make this. I want to make this perfectly clear. EXO, fuck you.
I
You
dropped
know
the
what I'm
link, XO Robinson.
saying?
And it's XO. What? Wait a minute. Is this a crazy XO? Because if this is a crazy XO, I can't do it tonight. But because the XO that was on this panel, I love her. She's funny, but like sometimes she goes crazy.
Nah. I don't know that person. I don't like. I don't know him, but a motherfucker got triggered because I said my mother, made
No,
shitty.
but I told you they was gonna get triggered by that. I told you like that's not like even though I'm not comparing like the two things. Like because I love my guy Gino. Like I think he's a good person, but I think like a lot of things affected him. Like the fact that because like you said, like some people like maybe your experience like when somebody tried you in your neighborhood, like maybe it went different, you know what I'm saying? But I try to understand the position from everybody. Maybe that's the Pisces in me. So I totally got what he was saying because he was just more like how you say vulnerable with it because he was basically like, yeah, like the Pookies and Ray Race is the people that bother me to this day. So I get what he's saying. It may not be physically on that level like it was in his childhood, but when I tell you that was my first lesson, like, because I couldn't believe he said that. I was like, what? I was surprised somebody said that so openly. And but he was serious about it.
Yeah, absolutely. Growing up, I mean, like for me personally, I've always had to fight or whatever, and I never took that personal. It was like I didn't condemn my entire neighborhood or everybody. You know, I knew that those were isolated incidents. And for him to indict or, abandon his neighborhood because of some fights he got into or being called names, I don't. I think that's foul. And again, for me, I'm really flabbergasted at the level of stupidity. Like I'm gonna tell motherfuckers in my real life how stupid motherfuckers are, especially those who had an issue because I said, "Hey, look, man, my mother's macaroni and cheese was burnt." You know what I'm saying? And again, I'm foul for that. The bar is so low. Well, at least you ate. And it could be anything. If I grew up on soups and I complain about that, you got XO Robinson's bitch ass sitting here complaining about it. And again, this whole beef sector, I'm an original. Nobody gives a fuck. Do you get paid off that? A lot of these beef sector people really hang their head. Oh, you not beef? That's not a diss, because I'm not trying to be. You know what I'm saying? Like who's trying to be beef sector? I'm not making content on y'all shit. I come up on panels, I'm talking to Uppity because Uppity been showing love and I'm returning the favor. And I thought we had a pretty productive conversation. I was vulnerable. This is the first time I've ever revealed that, hey, my mama couldn't cook that I can recall. And for the to be condemned as a I hate myself because I said my mama. Yeah, what's another meal she used to fuck up? Um, my mother never got tacos right. It was the mix. It was just the worst tacos I ever had. My mama gave them to me, but I didn't know that until I had other tacos. And I'm talking about the Tex-Mex and all that shit. You do it from there, and the lettuce and all that. And it wasn't until I experienced other tacos and I realized, oh man, mama, your tacos are terrible. I don't know what you're doing wrong, but it's wrong. But I'm foul for that. I didn't bring up any fucking allegations of a neglect or abuse or anything personal. I'm saying that my mother in the kitchen is the equivalent of a dancer having two left feet. you know. But I'm wrong. Well, what your daddy do? We talking about my mama's cooking, and
Okay. Are you still here? Okay. I don't know what's going on. My internet is kind of janky right now, and it's raining in New York City. Can you hear me, Black Rampage?
yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't want to keep you up too late, and I appreciate you for coming here.
Oh yeah, yeah, no doubt. I appreciate you,
Oh, hold
girl.
on, somebody's in the back. If you up to it, I don't know.
Yeah,
All
go
right.
ahead. Girl.
No, no problem. I don't think they came up. I don't think they did. But yeah, I didn't want to keep you here too long, and I really appreciate you for coming through. And I'm glad we had that. Like, I'm glad we got this conversation going.
Hey, nope, it was my pleasure. I appreciate it, and anytime.
Okay. Yeah.
You
So
have a good
don't
night.
worry, nobody's gonna be like you call it, reading you or whatever.
I didn't hear you. What'd you say?
I said, don't worry, I'm not gonna be doing no lives on you or whatever. Trust me, every live I do is validated on it. It's validated.
I,
They done
I,
tried me a lot of times.
you know what? I appreciate it. And again, before I go, I want to say this: if there's anything that I said that offended you, I want to offer a sincere apology. You know that wasn't my intention.
But somebody backstage, if you don't mind, let me just see who this is. I don't know if they're for me or for you. But no, you did not offend me. You really didn't. But it's just like when you go into anybody's place, like you're gonna have people that like you. Like people love me over here. Oh, it's XO Robinson. Hi.
Hey, what's going on, baby? What's going on?
Okay, let me take the banner down. How you doing?
I'm good. I'm good. I just wanna I don't even jump on to this thing, but I hear a self-hating, loathing motherfucker talking about his mama. Like whether she cooked or not, bro. Whether she had food stamps, whether she fucking put like soup or rice together for you, you fucking survive. You the man you are. Talk about your daddy. You men come up here loathing on for all of these women, talking a whole lot of shit, bro. Like, why would you even come up here talking about what your mama didn't give you when she still cooked for you? Aren't you supposed to learn that as a man later in life? What you do for your woman? How you fucking work with your woman so that you can learn that shit? Where you feel so fucked up and guilty out in your soul and your spirit, bruh? What's wrong with you? You should feel so fucking ashamed. Do you call your mama every day? Do you talk to your mama? You sound so fucking sad. Like I'm listening to this and I'm like, damn, I don't even jump on no panels. I don't fuck with none of y'all no more. I just listen on the back
What
chats and
do
shit.
you mean you don't fucking know us no more? I didn't
I
know.
know I fuck
Oh,
with y'all. I fuck with y'all. Shut your mouth, uppity. I fucks with you, baby. You from the hood.
okay.
You from Brownsville, 305 Bonia.
Okay.
Don't
Can I?
don't play with me. You know I know exactly where you at. We rock. I
Yes,
know you.
you do.
I I know you. So let's not even do that. When I'm
Okay.
talking about this
I'm
little
not
simp up
doing
here,
nothing. I'm not
talking
doing
about like
nothing.
talking
Okay.
about he the man. No, no, I'm someplace else now. But he talking like he the man up here trying to inspire and proliferate shit. But you talk about your mama.
No
Hey,
political.
listen. So
Okay,
you
Political.
you
talk to me.
you
Talk
you
to me.
keep you keep
Talk to
making the
me.
same point. So you really don't want to have a
No, but
conversation. So the
talk to
only
me.
thing,
No, I wanna elaborate. Let's exaggerate.
there's
Let's
nothing to
Well,
exaggerate,
elaborate.
bro.
You
now,
keep
look,
having the same
wait,
conversation.
hold
Let's
on, XO.
exaggerate it.
XO,
Talk to me,
don't
brother.
make me get out the 2 minute timer. Let
All
him
right, baby.
respond. Let him
Go ahead,
respond.
baby. Go ahead.
Please
Go ahead.
mute.
Go ahead,
Uh,
baby. Go ahead, baby. Go ahead. Go ahead. Talk to
Okay.
me.
Oh, okay. The
Mute, just
only
mute. Let him
listen.
respond. And then you could ask your follow-up question. Mute.
Yeah.
I feel
Okay.
you.
So
Go ahead.
listen. You don't even know what we were talking about. That wasn't my thing to bash my mother. I said my mother can't cook. You took offense to that, and at this point, there's nothing more I can say besides fuck you.
Okay,
That's
so you
it.
want to just say fuck you because you feel
Well,
embarrassed about what you say.
I
You can't
don't
even
feel
back the
embarrassed.
shit up.
There's nothing to
Bro,
talk to
whether
you
I
about.
jumped in
There's
early
there's
or
there's
later.
nothing to
Look, whether
talk
I
to you
jumped in
about.
early or late. No, you shut the fuck up now, motherfucker.
Hey,
Shut the fuck
hey,
up.
watch your mouth,
Okay,
you
so what
beach
I
boy
said
bitch.
was
Watch your
whether you was
motherfucking mouth. Ain't
talking
nobody
about your
fucking taking this
mama
shit
or
from you.
not, or what she was able to do or what she could not do, that was your exaggeration. Now tell me where your daddy was all your life. Why you a fucking
We
simp up
talking
here
about my
talking to
mama, you
bitches?
dumb
Why you
motherfucker.
talking to bitches,
We ain't
motherfucker?
talking about
Why
none
you
of this
up
other
here
shit. I've been
gallivanting
telling
with
you my
bitches
whole life you
instead of
stupid
doing
bitch
something
No.
ass.
right? You a
Do you
lame
guys
ass
know? Wait,
motherfucker.
hold
Man,
on.
All
eat
you
a
little
XO,
dick,
fucking
XO,
stupid
Umar
bitch. I
XO.
bitches
don't
are
fucking know
lame
you.
ass
You talking this
motherfuckers,
shit
and
to
I'll
be
destroy
talking about
all of you
what the fuck I'm
motherfuckers.
talking about.
But you
Fuck
coming
you.
over here acting like
Fuck
you
your
doing
bum
something.
ass. You can eat
Fuck
shit.
your
I don't
bum
give a
ass
fuck what you
bitch.
got to say.
Fuck you
You
talking
dumb
about bum, and you
tickler
looking
square
up there
stupid bitch.
looking like fucking
Talking shit
Freddy
to a
Krueger,
motherfucking
looking like you ain't eat your
stranger.
whole life. Where
Go
your
get your
daddy been?
motherfucking life
But you
right, you
over here,
dumb
you know
bitch.
how to be a
Broke
bitch though,
dumbass,
right? Your
ain't
mama
got
taught you
nothing
how to
ass
be a
bitch talking
bitch
shit to
though,
me.
right?
Fuck you,
Your
bitch.
mama taught you that, but she ain't fucking make homemade foods,
Hey,
Betty
hey, Hey, hey,
Cause
and
you
she
want to be a
didn't.
little
And
white
she
boy.
didn't.
You want to be
And
a
you look
little
like
white
you
boy,
missed a few
bitch boy.
motherfucking lessons your
That's what you
goddamn
want to
self.
do. Shut
You
the
dumbass
fuck up.
old
You
bum
want to be a
bitch.
little
You
white
shut your
boy. That's what you
drug
talking.
abusing
Cause I
ass
move
up, you
over to
stupid bitch. Don't nobody
Ohio
give a
and
fuck
all of this
what you got to talk
bullshit.
about, you
Shut
dumb
the
hoe.
fuck up. You shut the fuck up, you
Wait,
Omar boy.
hold on. Can I
Shut
ask
the
a
fuck
question?
up. You sound so
Exo,
stupid. You
This bitch
sound
wearing
stupid.
baggy
Go
jeans
ahead,
talking
boo.
shit to
Go
Exo.
me.
ahead, boo. Tell this
Shut your
nigga to
Okay,
bum
shut the
ass
fuck
up.
up so I
Take
can
off your
talk.
do-rag,
Black
bitch.
Shut,
Rampage,
nigga,
Exo.
ain't
Can
no
I?
do rag, baby. This all dress. This all
Yeah, I
sexy.
think I need a 2 minute
Everybody
timer.
know who
I need the 2 minute timer.
how fly and fucking
Exo,
study I am,
Exo,
boy.
I don't give a
Go
fuck
Exo.
ahead,
about none of that
talk,
shit.
talk,
Train catching
Thank
bitch.
you.
Fuck you.
Jeez. Okay, so let
nigga.
me share. Okay, first, let me talk real quick. Let me talk real quick because I think I can dispute certain things, so everybody's okay. So yeah, earlier he was basically saying that he doesn't feel that way, and I guess based on his conversation, that was his only gripe about his mama, like
He crying
his
about his
auntie.
mama. Tell me,
No,
cry
no, no,
about your
no,
daddy.
no,
Where
no,
was
no,
he
no,
at? Where
no.
was his daddy at? Where was his
No,
daddy at
we
when
did
his
not.
mama was
Well,
feeding him?
you didn't let me finish. You
He,
didn't let me finish. You
okay,
did
go ahead,
not
boo.
let me finish.
I'm doing
Okay.
like you, but go ahead.
Why would you do that to me over here? I haven't been doing that lately.
I
I hate
know,
when you
baby. I
think
know
that.
you. We got etiquette. We got the uppity etiquette. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Thank
Talk to
you.
me.
Thank you. So, yeah, you are correct. He did not mention his dad. We did not go into that. But at the same token,
He know how to
he
play
didn't say,
ball. He know how to play ball. Okay, go ahead.
can
Go
I,
ahead. Go ahead.
can I
He know
talk?
how to fix the house. He know how to look. He know how to do tools. What do he know how to do as a man?
I have to mute because, like, this is going crazy. He only said his mama didn't cook the best meal. That's the only negative thing that he said. He said everything else was good. That's all he said. He said when he saw other people and this and that, blah 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 blah. You know, that's all he said. But his dad was not mentioned. But this is coming across as personal. So that's the only thing I'm trying to tell you. Like what you're seeing is not like lining up with the conversation we had. So I'm gonna unmute you and then you can address like whatever you want to address, but what you're saying is not true.
I'm
I'm
kind
gonna
of
make it true.
enjoying this. I'm kind of enjoying this male identified uppity at this moment, and so I'm not going to be uppity. I'm going to be uppity etiquette at this point in time, and I'm just going to ask him what his daddy teach him. Okay, his mama didn't give him that. He didn't give him
Okay,
home
see, you
scratch
ask
foods.
questions to
He
continue
said how he
talking.
moved from.
Okay, so
Paul,
let
shut the
him
fuck up,
answer.
boy. Shut the
Hey,
fuck up.
See what you're doing?
look,
Well, hold on. No, 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 no. Let me. I don't want to have to meet everybody. Let me say this. If you want to say I'm male identified, you know. Well, if you know me well enough, you know I don't care about that. But let him answer what his daddy did because I did not ask him anything about his daddy, and now he wants to talk about it. So you can mute and let him answer. Or you could be mad about it and answer for him. What do you want to do? Who?
I'm a, I'm a mute.
Thank you.
okay, now this bodega shoplifting bitch is sitting here trying to get
Bro,
information
there you
I
go.
did not, I did not offer.
From
I
the
did. I'm.
trenches.
Information about my father and all this other shit. I'm not turning the conversation into that because she's mad that my mama can't bake. That's not my problem. That's this big sandals wearing bitch problem. I don't have nothing to do with that. And because there is no talking sense to this fucking lunatic who clearly has has been triggered by some type of mama issues, and maybe that's why
No,
you walking
bro, you
around.
just sound so whack. I'm watching you with a
Hey,
few
listen,
other
listen. I
people,
don't
and
give a
they
fuck. I
we
don't
No,
give a
on a
fuck
no,
about
no,
none of
no,
conversation
that.
no,
All
right
no,
I give
no,
now.
a
no,
fuck
no,
about.
no. Hold on. He was mute. Please let him respond and then you can respond.
And again,
Please don't
I'm
make me go get that timer. I really don't feel like walking.
yeah, and again, I don't give a fuck what this weirdo has to say about me. You hate men. That's your problem. I don't give a fuck what you
Baby, I
like, what you
love
don't.
men. I love
I
men. I
I
got the greatest daddy, the greatest brothers. Like I got the
I
greatest
didn't
best
No,
ask
friends
you.
as
okay, we
men.
get it. We get it. I'm saying like let him
And again,
respond. You're gonna respond.
I don't
Please.
care what you got the greatest of anything. You a rude, big, nasty, mouth breathing bitch that came up here uncouth, full of fucking destruction, and I'm not letting you turn the tables. I said what I said. You want to sit here and have these mommy issues? That's something you got to go to bed with and wake up with, bitch, not me. You are disrespectful. You've been typing bullshit. You came up here on bullshit. So now I'm on bullshit with you, bitch. So we can keep going all night with this.
Well, she done dropped down. I don't know why, but I was just saying, like, I don't know how I get to be male identified. I think they were trying to create a situation they could say that, but at the end of the day, I'm the captain of my debate team. You will have to have some facts to go behind that. So I already stated like what.
It's all good. It's all good. I mean,
Okay, I don't know who we is laughing. You could be laughing. That's fine. Some people laughing at too. Right, right, child. It's
that's
weird,
okay.
but
This shit was.
you're not gonna make me the weird person when I know you are. You're being weird. That's not
Hey,
gonna happen.
hey, uppity man. That was a great closer. I appreciate you, girl.
Thank you so much for coming through. I appreciate you.
And peace to the chat. That's not crazy. XO, eat shit. You eat, just eat it. All right.
Later. All right, guys. That was a lot. So, who aged Miss Kiki? I don't know. But we had a good conversation, I think. I think so. I would love to have Gino and Black Rampage on the same panel because that would be interesting. Oh, Rampage? Oh, you know what? I never asked him his age. I don't know. I really don't. But if he has a kid in college, he's probably like maybe I say 40s, maybe mid 40s. I don't know. Black guys start out younger than black girls, so I don't know. Like I have two kids in college, but oh yeah, thank you. Yeah, XO Robertson, do you want to hit the link again so I can see what your issue is? But if not, I understand. Like I don't know what's going on tonight. Craziness, absolutely nuts. But I'm glad we got to see like some progress. Yeah, because I didn't think like I was trying to get Black Rampage to see this is not a straight male thing. Like certain men are like not accepted because like they want to present themselves as straight, but they're obviously not. And I feel like I clearly made a good choice. Look how the Umar boys are doing Brianna. It's sad. But yeah, me personally, I don't deal with a lot of shit because like I see them. I see it. I see them. Okay, I understand that, but like, why can't you just have a conversation? That's what I was trying to tell you, so you can get your point across. Yeah, I think I think he's cool. I think you mean coddling. Okay, I get what you're saying. Well, you know why? Because Black Rampage is not coming in disrespectful. When y'all see me be disrespectful to somebody that's not disrespectful to me, like I've never seen that happen. And I get what you're saying, but like it's never happened. Like yeah, I think XO should come back up because I really don't understand. It's, thank you, Miss Kiki. Because like I tell you guys, because I'm gonna sleep my ass off tomorrow. As soon as I put down to school. As soon as I go to school. Because I don't have anything to do. So tomorrow is a recharging day anyway. I'm gonna be rechargeable. Okay. But it's some like I don't know why XO like I was trying to okay. Hopefully this is XO. Okay, I think it is. XO hi.
What's up, uppity? So
Yeah,
I don't even bless or talk online like this
yeah.
to niggas.
Like I didn't
But
like this is our first time talking. And you
on
calling
real,
me all these mammies and
I'm mad incognito. I ain't call you no mammy. Like I ain't call you no mammy. What I said to you is you male identified, right? I like
same
that. Like,
difference.
I've known you from the beginning you stepped on to the beginning to where you are now.
Okay.
And I understand the politics of all of this right now. Trust me, trust me. I'm not a fool. I understand all of this play with the different people and all of this and who's gonna grab which one, how this is all rocking.
No, no, no,
But
no,
I'm
no.
telling
That's
you
what I'm saying. Like,
something
no,
about what he said,
I'm gonna let
something
you
about
speak,
what he
but
said
can okay.
and how
I'm
and the prolifics
EXO.
of it. I'm just like you, I'm gonna talk. And the prolifics of
But I
what
know
you
that. But I'm
what,
trying to say, can I say one thing and then you got the floor?
go ahead, baby. Go ahead, baby.
I'm sorry. So I just want, as I'm like already what you said, I got certain questions. So I'm gonna go on mute. And when you finish, can you please stay up here so I can ask you questions about your statements? That's all I'm asking.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Okay,
Absolutely.
so I'm mute. Thank
Continue.
you.
Continue. Wait, you would okay. So what I'm stating is that I understand the dynamics of what's going on in the beef sector and all the people that's coming in and what they're saying. The only reason why I could have been triggered by different chats, different people, different whatever. I'm sitting here with a few of my people, and I hear this dude that's talking, and I thought, he was cool from some of the other chats that he stood up in and did whatever. But at the same time, it was the way specifically the way he kind of similarity and compared his mom and the lack of his mom ability to other people and the home baked shit. Like, baby, we didn't do that growing up. This is a 40-year-old man. Bro, you was on food stamps. You got fucking carnation milk. You stood on food lines. I understand your age. So you acting like your mama didn't do for you, but your mama gave you everything you could have possibly had. And you want to talk about that as opposed to what was going on in your environment, what you didn't have, how you could have been a better man, what could have been like given to you to make you a stronger person. But you want to talk about how your mama didn't give you food or she didn't bake and she didn't do these things. Nigga, that's not gonna make you a man. Like, go online and Google how to do that shit from scratch. But she gave you food. She provided for you. So, it was just the approach. Perhaps it wasn't as egregious as I may have taken it, nor have some of the co people that I'm with have taken it. But it's just still that male hate against black women. And I'm telling you, it's that. It's that. He didn't come and tell you how my daddy ain't teach me how to change no tires. My daddy ain't teach me how to mow the lawn. My daddy ain't teach me how not to talk to women in this way. My daddy ain't teach me how to gossip to women online all night. He ain't do none of that. You feel me? So that just came across as, damn, I see you differently. I would never talk to any of them other boys over there because I know who they are and what they're doing. So I thought this nigga was gonna be a little bit different, but he ain't. So I'm on mute. You proceed.
Well, okay. I can respect your opinion. Okay, so let me. Okay, I don't know how I should start out this with. Okay, so from what you're saying with the mom thing, as far as him and his mom, I think like you took that conversation wrong. Let me say that, and I'll get into that in a minute. But I want to start out like as far as thinking he was different. I did notice that he did have some type of how you say pre um pre, pre notions about women on his platform in
Mhm.
the beef sector. I think that he really thought like we didn't like straight men and stuff like that. But I also got why he thought that. But I get what you're saying. But as far as his mom, he said that he loved his mom. I think the only flaw that he pointed out was that she couldn't cook up. But like you said, it could come from a lot of circumstances, and that could have came from a long line of things that black women have to
Bro,
go
where
through.
he grew up at? Come on, let's be real. He grew up in
No,
Detroit.
some black men,
He grew up,
well, yeah,
bruh,
but
bruh.
some moms
Let's
can't cook.
let's check the economics in the setting there.
Right,
Okay, but then he
exactly.
want to compare it to a whole nother state
But I don't think that's what I'm thinking. What I'm thinking well, I don't know when he got the good cooking at. I really don't know. I don't think he specified that. But what I'm saying, I'm not making excuses for him. I don't want you to think I'm doing that. But what I'm saying to you is this: like there are a lot of black men out there that think their moms can cook and they really can't. You know what I'm saying? Or they can't cook as good as you thought they could. So I get what you're saying. And like I told him, like anytime you say it was a video made saying the infallible mom, right? So, and I get it. Like some moms, they have to work, and I always try to be kind of like some moms. They don't got the time. That's why I'll do the things that I do because, like, people thought it was a party. It's not a party, but I just want, like, that's how I use my stay-at-home mom time. Oh, she left. I'm sorry, but yeah, that's how I use my stay-at-home mom time, and I'm pretty sure if the other moms could do it, they could. But like, they they have a thing called class dojo. The parents are very active in that, very active. But there's a different thing that they can do when it comes. Like a lot of times when there's a half a school day, Nala's usually the only kid in the class, and I'm guessing because of if they have two parents in the household or one, the parents are working. So they don't got the time to send their kids to school for 2 hours a day, you know? So there are certain things that come with that. And not every man can afford that. But I'm pretty sure every mom would love to do things like that. So that's all I was saying. Yeah, but EXO, like, I'm sorry you thought that. I mean, I'm not being a mammy. I'm not being male identified. But he literally said that. So hopefully you read Boy this live and you see that. That's what he said. Like he literally said that. That was his only complaint about his mom. And I wanted to ask XO, but XO did leave. I was gonna ask XO, did she know Black Rampage from another place? Because it seemed like a little personal, you know. And that's not me being male identified. That's just me recognizing y'all both had emotions towards each other. So whatever. But that's all I was saying. But yeah. So yeah, as we talk, I'm just used to being like, well, I won't say I'm used to it, but I'm just like, I think like differently. And I think like the stigma, because you know, in the black community, now this is the truth. Majority of the time, it's the moms that stick around, not so much the dad. So I get what EXO is saying. But in my personal life experience, it was my dad that stuck around and my mom that abandoned me. So like I was telling you guys about, you heard me first time. And it's hard to even see her videos because she privated so much of them. So like I told you, she used to debate with Sergeant Willie P a lot. And she did eventually come back, but I didn't have my original page up. So unfortunately, I didn't get the link. She was giving out to other people, and I don't even have access to the Facebook page that we were friends on because I have access to her on that Facebook page because she did say that. Okay, EXO is back. Hi, EXO.
Hey, baby girl, my apologies for that. Yeah.
Mhm.
All right. So I just want to say
This is a good question. Do you feel like I'm
ain't
enamored
no
with?
smoke. Huh? It ain't no smoke with nothing that's going on. I understand the dynamics. I should never even like hit the shit. People influence me too. But you got a little simp on your side, baby. I'm just gonna tell you.
No,
And
I was gonna say
he
this is
can
a.
talk prolifically, and he can talk with the hey, my name is like, no, he's comparing what he had at his home to where he's at as a man, and that's great. But when you move outside of the blackness and you think like, it's just a whole different dynamic, ma. And you gotta understand these clouders. Like they clouding, ma. They tagging on all three or four of y'all. They just tagging on y'all, and they getting ready to try some shit. Like y'all gotta be smarter than this shit. I don't know what's going on with this
Oh,
group
okay. I see what you're saying.
of
You feel like
YouTubers. It's
You
it's
can't.
some shit. It's some shit, and
Yeah.
y'all falling for it, man. Like it's
So
just
you,
whack.
yeah. So you think because he came up here kind of in defense of the Umar Brooks today that he somehow like attached to them?
Baby, it's not even about the Umar boys. It's about all of them. It's about all of them coming into the sector, man. It's about all of them. And they all have different dynamics, but they all fuck with each other, baby. Let me just keep it funky with all of y'all.
Okay,
Y'all
yeah.
being
Talk to the
used. Y'all
plane.
being
Talk to the
used.
plane.
Y'all being used. Y'all being used. Y'all being used by a whole bunch of outsiders that's feeling y'all money, feeling your vibe, and they're gonna use another black woman to get up. They're not using no other man. Had they gone to any other dudes? Have
No,
they
and
gone to any other dudes?
I was the first one to bring that point out, but I didn't
But
think that was that
I
great.
know, and now that's why I call you male identified tonight, baby. That's why I said it. And I know you like they vibe. I know you fuck with them. Damn, my
I don't fuck
neighborhood is
with
too
them. I
quiet
like
for me to be yelling this
Rampage.
loud. No, no, I know you fuck with different people. That's okay.
Okay,
That's okay. When y'all
but you know,
coddle,
I
when
never.
y'all
No,
pulling,
so I
if it
came
was
in.
anybody else,
Yeah, but
and
can you? What I was trying to ask you, I never let Shaquem Cole live. So do you think like I'm letting Black Rampage live versus them? Like I don't get it because
it's
like
the same thing. It's the same dynamics. Just because like he has a different vernacular doesn't make it right. Doesn't make it right. Like if you listen between what he was saying and saying how he moved from one place to another place and began to appreciate, he don't like himself. He don't like his mama. Like he said he love his mama, yeah. But like talk about that appreciation. Don't talk about, baby, all our mamas made shit wrong. Like why would that be a whole topic? Like y'all
well, I
self-hating
was
black
raised
men.
by my grandma. She ain't make shit wrong, so maybe that's why
No,
I'm like a
no.
little step
I mean,
removed.
no, mines ain't make nothing wrong. But at the same time, when we ate it, we ate it. Whether it was pork and
Right.
beans, whatever it was. But why would that be
But can I
your
ask you a question,
self-hate towards,
XO?
like, is he a chef? Is he a chef? Let me
No,
ask you
X,
this. Is he a
no,
chef?
I don't believe he is.
Did he
But X,
inspire to be a baker? Did
I
he
don't know.
inspire to be a better cook in his life?
I don't
Like,
know.
what was the influence behind that, ma? Like this nigga's trying to tap into bitches. Like he's trying. Oh man, y'all so slow. That shit like annoys me. Like, like y'all falling for the G on all levels. All levels. Like it's just crazy. It's just crazy. And this with respect, like continue doing what you're doing. I'm not even coming up here to interrupt it. I was just kind of influenced by a few peers that I'm sitting around with. That's like like this is a simp. Like this is some lame shit. Like
No,
how
but
even in your discourse, like your discord, like in talking to someone, that you're gonna like even mention that, or that is even a factor in your life. Like how does that hinder you as a working man? And you sit up here on daily lives talking to women and gossiping and fucking, like where was your daddy? Like be real. Cause my, like, baby, my daddy, I got 13 brothers. Like I'm good. I'm good. And
oh
five
wow, see,
sisters.
I
And
was the
five sisters.
opposite. I was the
Baby, we
only
got a
girl with.
big
I
house.
mean, my
We got
grandma
a
was the only
big
girl with
house.
4.
We got a big family. But
Yeah, I
there was
do
no
too.
like there's a hidden discussion behind all of this rhetoric, as well as there's a hidden mission behind all of that they're doing. And he's trying to grab on your tails, baby. Just because the way you see the way you do your cooking show, like come on, stop acting
Mhm.
like y'all don't know. But I see that y'all all have to grab onto one of them to compete at this
And now,
point in
what?
time.
Wait.
Everybody grabbing on one. Everybody
I'm
grabbing
not
on one.
grabbing
Let's
that
be
container.
real.
No, no, no,
Let's
no,
be
no, no,
real.
no, 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 no.
Okay,
Okay,
okay. Talk
okay,
to me.
so
Talk to me.
okay, let me talk to you. So
Okay.
that's not what's going on, at least as far
Yes,
as
my
with
dear.
me.
Yes, my
So
dear.
like this tonight, like every once in a while I'll do a panel here. I do panels, right?
I'm
But
surprised
for the
you weren't
most
even this long, but go ahead.
right, exactly. I'm not long. I'm not on normally this long, nor do I normally do panels at all.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So that's not what this is. So I feel like this live, we was just basically get an understanding of each other because, like you said, he came in with a different vernacular, and I was just, and then he came in telling me some things. So we
as far as I took it, we was getting to know each other because I just seen him that 1 or 2 times on this panel, and I do like how he came in. But it's not harder to be better than Shakira. Shakira,
But
you
but
know.
but you don't see that on and off switch too? Like they all the same, baby. And it's not like that you gotta choose between them, but you just gotta control them. Like y'all being simps to these niggas. Like y'all, if y'all the breadwinners, the breadwinners, the women, like they try to curtail y'all whole shit. They try to like throw money, like soft money at first, but they trying to get the real one.
Yeah, but nobody gave me nothing. Every relationship I have is organic and
And I
genuine.
feel you on that. I feel you on that. But mom, you're not gonna have this man like sit up here and talk about his mama and with his mama. And first of all, if he's about 40 years old, bro, you was living off of food stamps. Okay, your
That's
mama
what
lived in
I'm saying.
Detroit. Okay, so if you gonna be
Oh,
mad at your whole lifestyle, be mad at both your mama and your daddy and how you became. You can't say that you transitioned to a whole nother state and that's where you learn shit. And that I can understand that because people, we all go to college, we do different things and we learn a little bit more. But just that whole it comes from that the just the graveness of that whole culture. Like it's that the whole culture of all of them, huh? And you
well,
wouldn't even
can I
stand
ask you a
up. You
question?
wouldn't even stand up. Ask him
Stand
how
up
did
for
it
what?
taste when he ate it.
Well, that's what I'm trying to ask you. What do you want me to stand up for? I
No,
personally,
nothing,
not
baby.
his
Nothing, baby.
situation
I'm
with
wrong.
his
I'm
mom.
wrong then. I'm wrong then, baby. I'm wrong then.
You're not wrong. Can I finish my sentence? Okay,
Continue.
from what he's saying, his mama didn't cook good. My personal experience with the person that birthed me out, like she wasn't a mother to me at all. My dad mom raised me. So
Mm-hmm.
in the black culture, um, I get it. Like the mother is infallible because, and as a collective, the black mother has stood up for the community, not only her children but other children. My grandmother was one of them, and I happen to be one of the people that benefited from that. So I
Well,
don't
I
know
can
if you're
understand if his message was going to be, I appreciate black women and I want them to show their men, their sons, how to do more. I want them to show their men how to be more independent. That type of shit. He was gigging on his mama, baby. Like that was a whole gag on his
but saying
mama.
she can't cook.
Because if you ate it, he do look a little scrawny, like he ain't eat enough. But at the same time, bro, you still survive. And you want to talk about what your mama ain't cooked for you and like how you ain't learned how to bake? He sound like, come on, what man says that shit? Like, come on, did she teach you how to wash your clothes? Like he came. It came
No, he
up
gave her a
upon
compliment on
us.
everything else
It,
except her
it
cooking.
came upon a few of us that that he was not satisfied with what his mama was giving, and he's giving and throwing hints at different women within the chat, like these are the things that he wants, or that I don't know. I'm gonna just leave it
Well, yeah,
alone,
well, if
Boosie.
he was doing that, that'd have been smart. I didn't
I'm,
catch it,
I'm,
but
I'm, I'm gonna leave it alone,
I
Boosie.
do want to have a dating
Like,
show that he's supposed to be a contestant on. But I do want you to realize this because I feel like you were being genuine when you say you're supportive of mine. So he did, and I would never allow somebody to come over here and just well, I mean, their experience is their
Uppity, we
experience.
at the same track. We live at the same station, boo. I know you. I know you. I've seen you for many years, bro. Like it ain't even no supporter. I just know you. Like
How
it
you
ain't
know
even
me?
no YouTube shit. It ain't even no YouTube shit.
But
The
I would
three.
recognize your voice if I already knew you.
Just know the three. Just know the three, and it ain't from no YouTube, boo. It's just know the
But,
three.
but
Just know the three and the four. Just know that.
what does
It-
that mean?
you don't know the three and the four?
No, what does that mean?
Livonia, three and the four. Rockaway, three and a four. You want me to say it like that? Like you supposed
Well,
to know
there's
that
no four. Well,
when I say the three and the
There's no
four.
four. There's no four train. If you want to,
No,
like, we can Google it.
on the express, stop it. Late night express, stop it. It's always
I
been a three
wouldn't
and a
know.
four
I'm a soft
for
life
years,
girl.
for years. Stop, boo. But we're
I
gonna leave this
just came
alone
to
because I gotta
Brooklyn.
go out.
Like,
I gotta go out, mama. I just blessed this panel. I haven't talked to nobody in like maybe 3 to 4 years. I'm a Babe Nation. I fucks with fire all the way
Okay,
around.
so
I
okay,
fucks
so
with
if you
Bree.
know
I
me,
fucks
you
with
know
all of
that
them.
I'm
But
not that identified.
I know you not. That's why I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? You would
And you're not
normally
trying to
be
understand
both,
what
but
I'm
I think y'all
saying.
all gotta grab one right now
Why
because
am I
this is the
grabbing one? Like,
vibe.
how am I grabbing for one? That's what I'm trying to make me understand. And you're not getting that. You keep cutting me off
I,
before I
I,
even finish my point. But go
you're
ahead.
pacifying. You're pacifying. You're
How?
pacifying.
But you don't understand what I'm saying. I understand about him. Like like my actual mother. You know, she tried to teach me how to cook for the first time in my 20s, and it was banana pudding. Like, lady, if I want to know how to cook banana pudding, I would do that. I don't like. I was raised by somebody that made everything from scratch. Because I started
Mhm.
asking where his family based from, and I even said like, I don't like the conception being given that people from the north can't cook. Because I know I can. You know, Nala doesn't even like go to corral because of that. But what I was trying to tell you was he literally admitted that his only gripe with his mother that she couldn't cook, and that's not normal for people to hear.
Yes, and I apologize if I didn't understand it right. So I'm
Yeah,
gonna,
that's what I said.
I gotta bounce. But and I apologize to you, your chat, and everybody. I don't even see that shit, but um, I'm just telling you, it's a grab, and y'all better open up your eyes. Like, y'all better open up your
But
eyes.
I'm not
And
up for grabs. That's what I'm trying to say. Like nobody hit. Like I'm not getting any of the money, but I'm getting all of the smoke from it, and that's weird.
no, you're not getting no smoke. I shouldn't. I came up to like because I fucked with you, and I wanted to say something. No, somebody else kind of convinced me to say something, and I shouldn't
And
have.
who was that?
And
Somebody else.
I be wanting to say something on everybody else's chat, but I stay quiet. Ask everybody. I used to roll through, but I stay quiet. But I just didn't like that shit tonight, man. I ain't like that shit. But you doing your thing. Keep doing your thing. And everybody make a lot of shit from scratch and do a lot of things from
But why did
scratch.
you come up
But if
here
your
when they was
mama is the
can I ask you a
mama,
question,
if your
XO?
mama is the mama that
XO,
don't do that shit from scratch and she
X,
just make it for you as a human,
that's fine.
you accept
XO.
that. And if you need to
No,
learn,
what do
learn.
you mean
Go ahead.
accepting? No, 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 no.
Go ahead. Go
XO, can
ahead,
I ask you
baby.
a
Go
question?
ahead. Go ahead, baby.
Where was you? And I'm not saying that I needed it, but where was
Mhm.
you when? Cause see, Black Rampage has never disrespected Nyla. He has
Facts,
never called
facts.
me out my name.
Baby,
But
you on right. You on right.
a lot of these black men in the sector has. And if you know me, I know I addressed it a couple of times on my live at different points when it happened.
You absolutely right. And I would have
And
said
you never
something, but
hit
you
my
held
link
it
to
down.
say
I
anything.
don't hit nobody links no more. I don't do that. I don't even know why. Like tonight was the first night in
Yeah, but why
years,
did that bother
in
you
years.
more than me making going live about people
Because I
going
was
after my
it was
little girl? Like that bothered
if
you
you go
more?
back to ODS video with me and James, and it was a whole ruckus going on. All of the whole history of the B sector, like that was the last time that I hit a link was an ODS chat. And
The main one
me,
that come
Jay,
like he want to have sex with. He said
I fought with I fought with all of them. When I tell you I bodied that whole like ask anybody. It went down. I don't hit links, but something about this and the way you was moving, because I know you're a little bit smarter than this, but I see the way you're moving. I just gotta understand that this is the game right now, and maybe you're not being slow, you just understand it. But for him to just come and just like bash on his mama like that, that shit was lame. That shit was lame. And it wasn't perhaps not a bash, but perhaps it was just him just venting or just saying. But I would like a mutual, like, do you know how to change tires? Do you know how to fucking like change a filter line
yeah,
from your
we addressed
refrigerator
that.
to your
Well,
water?
I didn't get
You
into those.
know what I'm
I didn't
saying?
get into those specifics, but we did. I didn't ask him about his daddy or nothing, but
And no,
like
and you
we did.
wasn't wrong about it. You wasn't wrong. I'm not coming at you, boo. I'm not coming at you. Trust me. I'm not coming at you like that. I'm just saying that shit was just weird. It was just weird. And I wouldn't have expected to hear that just like brush across on uppities. Somebody else's maybe, but not yours. And I fuck with Ness hard. She know I fuck with her hard. Back in the days, I fucked with Bree back in the days, but I'm always Babe Nation. You know what I'm saying? And
I
that's
ain't got
who
no
I
problem with that, but you know, I'm always uppity. And see, that's why I show my
and I
face
fuck
because
with
I'm not lying
uppity.
about my life. I don't care where you know I'm at.
And when I hit you in the back, you're gonna know how we know each other, because I'm gonna tell you how we know each other from when you first came over that way. I'm gonna tell you.
Okay,
Shit.
I appreciate that.
All right, all right. But
Come
that's
on,
good.
now.
Nah,
You
nah, it
say you
wasn't
a
even from
star
me. It wasn't, and that's the crazy shit. Oh, I'm mad. I was convinced. I was convinced because we was listening to you, and we were on our way to Tunica, like to a casino or whatever, like that. And
now.
someone was like, "Nah, that shit wrong. Like that shit crazy." So I said, I'm a holler at her," and I've sent the messages, but I can't
I
stand
didn't get no
somebody being
message from you
overly
yet.
aggressive
Like,
to me.
somebody else got my some type of channel for me. I ain't get no message from you.
No, not a message. I meant the what you call that shit, a chat. Like I sent it in the chat. I started chatting with you first, and then he
What
started
chat?
saying a little. And your chat tonight, I started
Oh,
talking in the
okay, yeah,
chat
yeah, yeah.
first, baby. I started talking in the chat
Oh yeah, because
first.
I'm looking. I'm
Then,
interested to know where I know you from because, like, I know I show myself, but you know,
babe,
no, I'm not worried
I'm just
about
saying,
anything crazy though. I'm not worried about anything
it's the
crazy.
live in the rock. It's the live in the rock. If you understand now, without exposing, it's the live in the rock.
I don't. I wish you put it behind the scenes because
Damn,
I really don't
you
know.
slow, damn uppity. Come on, I said the
We
three and the
only on the
four. I said
panel.
the
Ain't
live
nobody
in the
coming
rock.
up. Like, what the hell?
Okay, never mind. Forget it. Forget it. Forget
You
it.
told
Forget
me you
it.
was gonna tell me. Why you can't tell me?
Uh-huh. You know what? Where your back chat? How you do the back chat? How you
Well,
do the
go
back
to
chat?
the chat, right? And then it's
Go to
gonna
the
say
chat.
private and hold
It
on.
says chat with everyone in the studio.
You know, yeah,
Okay.
don't do that
Okay.
one.
Boom. Boom.
And then the
Boom. Boom.
private.
Hold on.
Yeah. It's tricky. While she get that together. Yeah, because I wanna know, like, shit. Okay, there she goes. So you put the same thing you already said on the panel. I know that part.
I'm telling you.
But how
Telling
do
you.
I know that? Like, that's something that anyway.
I'm
Do you know this
okay.
heat?
Do I who?
This heat.
I know she messed with Ness and like they got thing
Wait,
going
oh,
on.
please
I
don't
know
say
that
that.
they used to.
Please. Oh my God.
They used to. But look, I gotta go, baby. I gotta go. I gotta go.
Okay,
I
okay.
see you. Much love. My apologies
Yeah,
to
because I'm
interrupting
not
your
male
thing.
identified at all. At all.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Nah, cause that's not my style. But at the same time, that shit was just very weird. And y'all just need to watch your pockets. Y'all need to watch who y'all fucking with, and y'all need to see the players from
And
all
you sure
sides.
you don't
And
know Black Rampage from any sector he's from? Y'all don't have any person
nah,
related.
I don't do that. Nah, I don't
So
do. I
you
don't
just
do
don't
no.
like you don't
I'm
like what
beef
you heard today
sector.
on the
I'm beef
panel.
sector original. I'm beef sector. All of
Okay.
this extra lame and like conversations and oh yeah, we do that. Oh, I'll give you like that shit's so
Okay, so
lame.
you just
Like it's
don't
not real
appreciate
beef
him over here
sector.
with an
But I
opinion.
see, huh?
So basically, like, you don't appreciate how the way he came over here with his opinion.
No, no, I can appreciate the conversation. I can appreciate the conversation, but he revealed a little bit too much about his inners. Like he just showed who he revealed himself. Just through that one basic comment. He could have been better than all of them, but he just similarized himself with all of them. Just do that. Just
Uh,
do that.
Okay, I appreciate that. I appreciate your opinion. You welcome on the panel anytime.
I definitely shall not, but I will maybe. I will always listen. I just don't hit. I just don't hit. This is my
Oh,
first and last time from a long time, and because my baby is on hiatus, I can't hit no links like that.
okay. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying.
You feel me? So
Okay.
this was a
But
once in
I'm
a
not trying to
lifetime
steal you
type
for
thing.
five. You know I like five, right?
Baby, we love her. We love like five. That's my
Okay.
baby,
That's
and
my boo.
she keeps it
And,
funky and
and
real.
I think how
And
they
I
trying to do
appreciate
five is
other
dirty.
people.
Let me say something. I
Yeah.
think how they're trying to do five is really dirty, and I have always spoke up for it.
Babe, that's the most like let me tell you something. Before all of this happened, in a conversation that I had like maybe about 3, 4 years ago, my whole conversation on ODS panel was what did Fi do to you? Like they've been after Fi for years. For years, they all hated
But you
against her.
don't see how
It was
they doing
it
it
was
to me, and you don't
yeah,
want me to have
I
one
see.
male
I see
friend
the
that
way that
likes
they.
me.
I see the way that they doing that to all of y'all, and it's not one male friend that's gonna hold you down. Them niggas are leeching off of you. Like y'all so slow. Like I feel like, I think I feel like y'all
Does
getting
he? Do
over,
you feel
but
that
they
way?
getting over. They getting over. They getting
Y'all
over
feel that
on
way
y'all.
about what?
She's saying they getting over. I don't know how they getting over on me though. Like
I'm
Black
not.
Rampage don't even have a page.
Look, I'm not gonna go into like what they really do or how all of that is, but baby, like the way this direction is going right now, this ain't what it is. And it's a lack of appreciation, and it's a using game. It's a
Your
clout
voice
chasing
sound
system.
familiar. I just can't place it.
Because you know me. I don't even know why you not acting like it.
I
But
don't know
you don't
you, like
recall.
child. Like why you keep saying that?
Okay. We
I'm not even in Brooklyn. Like this is like the first time I had an apartment in Brooklyn. Like
I
I
know.
grew up in Harlem, but my first apartment was in the Bronx. Like I've been in Brooklyn like for a year and a half now.
Up at the
But I
reading
mean,
it.
like you ain't
I'm
gonna
just
play with
telling you.
me over here.
I'm
I'm just
no,
acting
no, I'm
like
not.
I
I'm
don't
not even.
know.
I'm not even gonna go into that because I'm not saying that we know each other. But when you see somebody at a corner store, or you chill with somebody,
And
or
that's
you
what's
just talk,
creeping me out
or you
right
know
now.
my
Like you're
family,
claiming
it's
that.
just
Like, girl,
I don't know you like that, uppity. I don't. I know you
you
from YouTube.
antisocial. Can you admit that? If you do know me, you know I'm antisocial.
Bro, you walk around like you're a beast. Like you walk around, you walk through the store. Never mind, never mind.
Okay.
Uppity, my blessings, my grace. I
Thank
appreciated this
you, boo.
this
Mwah. Maybe
this,
we could
this
talk another day, I guess.
conversation. We shall talk another day.
Okay.
And I appreciated you. So have
Yeah,
a
I hope to
great
see
day,
you
my
more in
dear.
the chat. XO Robinson.
No,
I
I
will
will not.
drop down sometime, even if you
But
don't
I
want to hit the
listen to
link.
everybody. I listen to all of it to
But can
everybody.
you
I'm
drop down
enjoying all
sometime
this.
some more so I know you've been here?
I may get a troll page because I don't want to like. Well, perhaps I will. Perhaps I will. I
I
think
would
I shall.
appreciate that.
All
Don't come.
right. I
Don't
think I
only talk to
shall.
me when you're mad at me. Talk to me.
No,
Talk
I
to me
wasn't
nice
mad
too.
at you, baby. I came to you with love and respect,
No,
mama.
I know,
I was
but when
talking
you think
about
I'm
the
doing something
people.
right, can I get a compliment?
You be doing my shit right, girl. The way you cook, the way Nala played in the playground today, the way you take her out, the way you show her clothes, the things you do as a mama with an autistic child, you do a whole lot of great things, uppity. Some people just don't like your bulliness. Some people don't like the way you go at it. But at the same
Well,
time,
you
you do a
say now
whole
you
lot
call
of
me a
good
bully
things.
like Black Rampage. Y'all do got something in common.
Not necessarily, but yeah, bully. Like you just over like you're gonna infiltrate yourself in it, regardless if it's that time or that not. You want to get it across. You be on somebody else's panels talking about, okay, now you go. Like you do the most sometimes, but that should be funny as fuck.
But
I can't
sometimes
go
they need
against it.
orders. Sometimes they need order.
Okay, I can't go against it, but then you'll go after them for doing the same shit you do. So I
Oh,
love it all. I love it all. I
okay,
love it
okay. I
all.
ain't gonna hold you. I ain't gonna hold you.
All right. All right,
Okay.
baby girl.
All
Why
right.
she said that she hit Pizarro panel like 3, 4 years ago? I perhaps did, Tricky. I perhaps did.
Oh,
And
I don't
I
know
think,
that. I don't know. See,
Tricky, I think
TV
I think
sector,
we're
they be
talking
knowing.
about Tricky. I think we're talking about that we want to go back in time just for a quarter of a second. Hold on, babe. I'm getting ready to go. For a quarter of a second. Um, I think ODS's page is down, but there was a whole like when I tell you the whole beef sector came after me for talking to James about what he did to Fi. When I tell you I was at work, I recall like being in the bathroom, going outside, walking. This was like a baby about a 3 or 4 hour conversation, arguing with James. Like everybody jumped up there against me about what I was saying to him, and the lie, and I was there, baby. I was there when the whole story came out about the kids, when this man said that he was walked off his job, when this man said that the kid said that he was dressing up at home, making them call mother, but he went to the school and told them this whole situation. I was fucking there. I was there, and I went after him about the shit because he was coming after Five, and then he tried to call Five baby a little prostitute and all of that. So I went after him about that shit. So it comes to like the situation of passion. I don't go on links, I don't hit links, but when I tell you I gave James and all of them Axe ODS, he was respectful, but he got a little pissed with me. because I called him a dick sucker, a few different things, because I knew what he did. Rico, shout out to my boy. I love you, baby. But I knew a few different things, and they all tried to come at me, and I had to all knock them all the fuck out. Even Snoop, everybody. And when I tell you, who the fuck, Seven. When I tell you that show was piping with all the people from the beef sector trying to defend James in this situation, but James knew what it was, and my whole statement as ODS was, what did Fi do to you to make you this man? I see the plays, I see the games, I see how people move, I see
I ask the same
who
question about
people.
myself all the time. But see, like I like five, but unlike five, I never liked the James. I saw from the start. He don't like black women. Period.
Well, a lot of people did, and he compete with black women, and you can never when he competed and put his picture up with, I think it was
Yeah, I
Nicole
always talk
Taylor,
about that. That
and put his picture up
infuriates
as a
me.
woman,
I
and competed, and he'll tell women how to be women and do all of this.
right.
Listen, either you're gonna be mother or you're gonna be papa. Either you're gonna be mother or you're gonna be Trey George. Like
Yeah,
you
I
can't
don't like
play
no
you
blur
can't
lines.
play
I don't like
both.
no
And
blur
then
lines.
and the saddest part about it is when black women support that shit. But then they'll be
Yeah,
mad at,
exactly.
but then
So
they'll
do
be
you know
mad
how
at
you
a
hurt my feelings when
homosexual
you were
man
pregnant?
or a
I did.
transsexual man trying to take their man or some shit. But if
Right.
you supporting that, like what the
But
fuck are you saying?
EXO,
And
can I
it's
say
not that
something
we
to
can't
you?
support transsexual men. I love my girls. Like,
But
no, it's
EXO,
not
can I say
about that.
something to you?
It's about
Do you know EXO?
competition. Go ahead, baby.
Can I say something to you? So do you know how you hurt my feelings by implying that I'm a part of that? When the fact is I get a lot of the hate that I get because I stood on that fact about James when everybody liked him, including Five. And I'm not like I have nothing against Five or nothing like that, but like there are times to him when I guess she saw redeeming qualities. I've never thought for him. Ever.
You
Like I
know what it
said,
was? It wasn't even that she dismissed it, and I'm not going to speak for this woman. However, I think that it was more of a concealing the anger and the vibes, and I'm going to rock with you because I see what the other people are doing to you. What's going on? It's not that there was even a
no, but
true
one thing about
understanding.
Five, and that's why I always can support Five,
That
he
woman got
never
to grow up.
attacked
Like,
me. I cannot say Five ever did a live attacking Uppity. No matter what was going on, Five never attacked me, so I would never attack her. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, yeah,
And
and
I will always support her because, like, at the end of the day, like she has done lives where she would uplift me.
Albany.
Yes,
I
go
just
ahead,
wanted to
Missy.
say like
Yeah, go ahead, jump in,
did you
Missy.
get
I'm sorry.
my my email? Because I was telling you like I'm gonna start like sometime soon I'm gonna start going live. So I wanted you to, make
Oh,
come
of
over.
course, I'm gonna when you go live, I'm gonna. No, I didn't see the email, but whenever you go live, I'm gonna be there to support you.
Of course, of course. That's all I wanted to know. Other than
And
that,
well, then they see,
just
can you clear this up because they seem to be thinking you gave me some type of money or something like that. Have you ever cashed at me outside of the $50 for that challenge?
no. Who said who put that narrative out there?
A couple of people, including your friend Property.
That doesn't even sound right. No. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's because I have money or whatever. But some people
You never
actually
offered
just
me any money.
right. Some people just actually f with me. You know what I'm saying? And
Right,
then
I really do.
that's just I don't know why people keep saying that or
Oh yeah, and then
whatever.
my text today because I told him, oh, this is what happened, and this is the most recent one because I had to send my laptop back, right? Because the laptop did come today earlier before I had to went to get my hair done, whatever. I was just seeing like the gigabytes, like it's just like certain things I was looking up when I got it here, trying to see this and that, and then I realized like a desktop would be more suitable for the things I want because I want to go live. And I already know unless I get like an Apple computer, I can't do like the things with my fingers and make things appear. And I knew
Right.
I knew I was gonna buy an Apple computer. So the next best thing for me is to get like a desktop so I can have more storage and a bigger screen to try to because I'm gonna be a first time editor.
So I sent it back, and then they was like, "Oh, now that you friends with this heat, you can finally get a computer." I'm like, "What the fuck are you talking about? I've been ordered this laptop. The first
But
delivery got.
who? But I need to know who said that shit.
I
Like,
can't remember it, and for some reason my lot, but I had addressed it, but it wasn't because the Nez blocked the person that said it. She said they blocked,
it.
but I've never seen this person before. But I'm like, that was weird. Why would y'all say that? Like, I've been ordered this computer.
I don't know, man. It just seemed like it's a lot of broke people who speak like that or whatever. Because of, I mean, I don't know why people say stupid ass shit like that or whatever. But um, I've been dealing with you since last year. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know where this is coming from. Like, but I guess.
Yeah, it was weird. Like, you didn't buy me no goddamn computer. You haven't even got a cash app. Yeah, EXO is leaving, and thank you, EXO, for coming up. I really appreciate you for hearing me out. But yeah, I'm never male identified. I just wanted to clear that up. I just happen to like Black Rampage, and like I think a lot of people
I just
because
find it funny that people, decided to do a live with you like right after I did a live with you. But that just make now all of a sudden they, people want to come over here and support you. But that's to be expected, of course.
well, I think what it is. To be fair, and try not to get in the middle of this. We were supposed to do a live
Oh, but
concerning.
randomly it just happened right after our live. But yeah,
There
of
was a couple of
course.
years back. Well, I was more shocked to hear about Black Rampage, and I ain't gonna hold you. How Black
Right.
Rampage came up here in the first place. I was like, wait a minute, what's going on? What the fuck is going on? You know? Okay, so let me hold on. I'm just because the Black Rampage they was leaving. I don't know if they know how to drop. But yeah, I did. In the beginning, I ain't gonna hold you because I'm a paranoid person. I did think that was it, but as I got to talk to him, I don't think that was the case so
Oh
much.
no, I don't know nothing about him. I'm just saying with just people randomly all of a sudden coming to support you after I was having a live with you and stuff like that or whatever. Just take note of that because that doesn't seem very genuine because those same people had well that same person had access a long time ago and never made an attempt, but just magically it's like I really feel like I'm dealing with a child or whatever. So like, oh, you're playing with this toy. I want to play with this toy too. I want to do this. It's like I
So
really
yeah,
feel.
see, this is why I think y'all be behind the scenes sometimes. Like, why am I referenced to as a toy?
Why you
Like,
say that? Wait. She referenced you as a toy?
you just did.
No, but I didn't mean it. I don't mean it in that way. I'm just saying like it's like a child. I was like I'm dealing with a child who, it's like you're doing something. I want to do it too. Oh, you're playing with that toy. I want to play with it too and stuff like that. It's
No,
like
what I think it was because, like you said, we need to pick up on more B sector content, right? That's your thing. So I think the reason why that happened was because, to be honest, I totally forgot about it because I am a self soul person. But there was a whole situation with Demon Soul and King Roman News. So do you feel like Demons O didn't want to have the conversation on my platform, or she just wasn't able to have a conversation with King Roman News because that's why, like, she literally came up here to like try to make a conversation to force a conversation about that.
I don't really know about Demon Soul, but I'm just making sure like you are aware of what's going on with, people who, all of a sudden want to support you out of nowhere. I just want you to be aware of those type of things and those type of individuals. As far as Demon Soul and King Roman, I don't know about their dynamic. I haven't really been watching their situation like that, so I don't really know. But like I said, it's very phony. You know what I'm saying? That's why I said when I do start going live, I do want you to come over there because Unlike, other people, I don't need to see people on your panel in order for me to come and support you. I would support you regardless. So those are the differences.
Well,
I'm not gonna wait until an X is over here and I'm gonna say, "Oh, here you go. Here's a live." I'm gonna click on the link. No, that's not what I'm gonna do. But of course,
no,
that's
well, I well, like I said, you're entitled to your feelings, but I really think it was the case that because that could have been an exclusive for my channel, TMO and King Roman News on some B sector shit.
Well,
Having
what about the other individuals that was over here? Well,
no,
the
what
other
I'm saying to you
individual.
is no. That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's why I think she came on the panel.
Oh, well, okay. Well, if you want to convince yourself of that, then that's fine. But okay. I'm just saying I know that I just find certain things pretty odd, but uppity.
Oh, thank you so much, this heat for staying up. Thank you so much.
No problem.
Okay, yeah. So what I was trying, my internet is janky right now. I don't know why, but like I'm waiting for me to actually get a computer. So I don't know why I feel like the computer is gonna do so the gigabyte. Don't judge me, but I really do. But anyway, what I wanted to say was this: I feel like she came up here to be genuine because we all know I had problems with Ness in the past. And I'm not gonna be like how they be trying to do me on her channel, whatever. So like we both have done things to each other, but I do think
Who are
for
you who are you referring to?
I'm just saying like her chat in general. Like some of them act like
Who's
I
that?
did Nest chat. Like some of them feel like they act like I did something so wrong to her, whatever. But my thing is this: I had conversation with Ness in the past before, so I feel like a lot of the issues me and Ness had in the past, it does seem like she is trying to be a better person, you know. So that's just my thing where I feel like we're at this point. But as far as I feel like why she hit the link is because Demon Soul and King Roman News. And King Roman News actually came to my chat trying to work it out.
No,
But
no. I saw that. I saw that or whatever, but I don't understand how she is involved. I mean, how she has to do with anything that has to do with Demon Soul and
well, she brought it up because to be honest, I actually forgot because I'm a self-absorbed person.
right.
So I was like, I was thinking mostly about like, why the fuck did this happen? With the other day when her asking me to come to her chat and then not responding to me, and then it goes from her not responding, even though she was just talking, and then they're attacking me and my daughter, blah blah blah. You know what I'm saying? And and
Don't
it
you
got
find it interesting how individuals are trying to be a better person, but I just posted a video of them lashing out at somebody, but you know, it's like you believe what you want to believe, uppity, but at some point in time you have to say to yourself, let's cut the crap, people can only hide behind their mask for so long and until they get revealed. So that is something to think about. and things like that or whatever, because I think it's all a crock. Because this just happened the other day.
Yeah, and she does. That's what I'm saying. Like, well, like I said, she should support me, and that's something that you did say. So maybe you think that she was coming on my channel because you brought the point up.
Because I came to your channel, and then all of a sudden, now all of a sudden people want to be supportive and come to your channel and stuff like that or whatever. It's phony, you know. It's
But
not real.
it's like when it's necessary. Like Ness doesn't like some of my mods, and like, and maybe me, and maybe next time she comes, I need to have a conversation with her
You
about like
should.
being etiquette with the mods and shit. Like, because I don't be cursing out Rainy Puds. I don't curse her out, but whatever.
Did she curse out your mod?
Only Q possible. She likes to curse out. For
Yeah,
some
see,
reason, I
that's
get along.
yeah, that's what I was saying. It's a panel etiquette thing. I don't even like the K possible person. I think they were like blocked.
No,
So they
see,
don't
no, no, no. You ain't about to do it now. No, see, now
no,
you
no, I'm
doing
not
just like
cussing them out.
that.
I'm saying they're blocked, so I don't get to see what they're saying. So I
Yeah,
don't
but y'all
really,
both don't like her for whatever reason. I don't know. But no,
because
she
they're
didn't
always
curse her out
talking
today.
crap.
But no, no, no. That's what Ness said. But I'm just saying, like, she didn't curse out today. So, like, I feel like we're both working to be better people to each other. That's the only thing I'm saying.
I mean, I hope, like, remember what we said when we were talking the last time. Like I said, like, I just put something out there, and like, I'll let you figure you're gonna obviously figure everything out on your
Yeah.
own or
Mhm.
whatever. But yeah, that's pretty much all I'm going to do or
Yeah, but
whatever. I'm
it's
not.
just, exactly, and it's the same way. So I hope you see, like,
Yeah.
I'm
I
not
never
trying.
want you to think that I'm like trying to like
Oh,
drill something in or nothing like that. I'm just like, wait a
right.
second, that doesn't look right. So
Okay.
yeah,
But like me and us had our problems way beforehand, and we didn't
right.
initially start off even having issues. But like the thing is this, in the past, and I get it. It's not this way at this particular time, but in the past, you and Ness have both done this to me. Like y'all be fighting, fighting, fighting,
What?
and then no, guess what? Like
You're gonna put
remember.
me on the same thing? Like I've
No,
never
yes,
done
no,
anything.
no. Well, okay, okay. I'm not trying to put you on the same because I don't like. But I'm just saying in general, like you have when I'm saying the same thing in terms of like we didn't have any issues. Like that's just they want you talking to me, and then you would stop talking to me. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, but like that, I mean, the thing is about me that's very different is that I'm respectful and stuff like that or whatever. You know, Ness is not so much respectful. She's actually very
Yeah, but we was
disrespectful.
beefing at that time, so I didn't expect her to be respectful. But I'm just saying, like we didn't have no issues, and you just stopped talking to
We
me because
didn't.
you told you to.
Yeah, well, that was because I was trying to, salvage, whatever the situation was at the time and
Yeah,
stuff like
I
that.
understand that, but do you understand how that feels to me if I didn't do anything
I
personally
can
to
I
you?
understand. I trust me, Uppity. I understand where you're coming
But
from.
let me finish my thought
Right.
process.
Okay.
So, okay,
So
so this is how that felt to me. I didn't have any personal issues with you, right? And so, therefore, on command, she can make you not talk to me, even though we both understood why we was mad at her at different times. So, like, I was identifying with your feelings, you were identifying with mine. Then all of a sudden she said, "Oh, don't talk to her," and then she made a whole live about it. And and that's why I said that I had gave those messages to Brianna, Big Back, and Peter Bree, and Poverty at the time because she was trying to make it come across like I was having some type of lesbian thing with you, and you never
who
even
was trying to
wanted
make
to.
it seem like that?
Ness did, not you, Ness.
Oh my
And then
god.
you didn't even clear it up. You just sat
Oh,
silent.
wait a second. Wait. I wait a second. I didn't think I needed to clear that up. Like
Well, yeah, she did because she made it seem like at that time that's when she was so in love with you. So she wanted to make it seem like everybody wanted you. And I'm like, what?
she sounded retarded. Like, I mean, what the heck? I even told her when she would say stuff like that, like, uppity straight. We do not, it's not nothing like that. We're, on YouTube. We have a YouTube ship, and that's it.
No, I
Like,
get it, Bird, but that's what I'm trying to tell her right now. Like, I don't have an opinion on her, and that's either way because at the end of the day, like, it doesn't matter what relationship I have with this he. If Ness talks to her or they're dealing with each other and Ness tell her not to speak to me, that's what she gonna do. She showed that to me. So I don't want to be in the middle of their relationship. And
it
it's
was
nothing to do with that. Like I'm telling you, it don't even have to be that way no more, you know. But
right.
I'm just saying in general, like that's how you are, you know, and then the way like it's carrying on, it seems like some feelings are involved at some aspect.
Um, No, it's just that, in these streets, it's with anybody. Like, I'm gonna tell you, certain things about, whatever, people and stuff like that. And uppity, I'm very direct, and I'm very vocal about,
Yeah,
how,
you will
and
and
that's what I
told
like
Ness, look,
about you
you don't
too.
talk to me. I learned that through Ness. Ness said, oh, wait for another email. Then I even, you know for a fact, well, I don't know if you had erased, I don't know what you did, but I did try to email you, and she was correct. You did not respond to me online or. So I'm like, well, what am I supposed to do with this information? I don't want to I don't want to feel like I'm the middleman. So if we really are just cool, then Ness should not be coming in this because at the end of the day, and Ness should win because y'all have a closer relationship. But like in real life, like I'm just not used to these type of circumstances. But then again, in real life, like I've usually known my friend. Like, do they date people sometimes that I'm really into? Yes, I like them. But like if my friends say fuck that nigga, it's fuck that nigga. You know what I'm saying? So I get
Right.
where you're coming from, you know, and I know that's how you would treat me. I'm not saying that's what y'all trying to work to, but if it should happen, that's what would happen again, you know.
Uppity, you know darn well that when it comes to me, I'm never, even if I'm trying to be respectful, because I know that at that time, the person that I was dealing with was very possessive and very jealous. So I was trying to just do whatever I could do to preserve it. You know for a fact that I give you the red carpet treatment, especially when it comes to my channel. When I go live or whatever the case may be, you get the
But
red
no, no, no,
carpet.
I gotta stop you there. See, that's not true
Uh,
because you allowed Tracy to drag me.
no, no,
Now
no.
I get it was a mic issue on my part maybe at that particular time, but
I
Tracy
didn't think
had
y'all had a mic issue. I think that both of y'all was like getting each other,
mm-mm.
especially if and when we go
Okay,
back.
let's say that. But then, like a week later, or maybe a couple of days later, you was on my panel, and you didn't want anybody that was in opposition of your opinion to even be on the panel.
Uh, you talking about which
Yeah,
person?
I can't remember, but I just remember like after
Well,
they said Tracy dragged. I know Tracy didn't drag me at that time. They was acting like that was me and Tracy first
because
interacting. It
sometimes I be
wasn't.
coming up to just have I don't know what it is
That was
about
your
people.
first time. No, it was like that was my. I believe that was my first time on your panel.
No,
And I was like, fuck it. She wanna ride. Let's ride, bitch. And we were just dragging. You know what I'm saying? It's like we
no, no,
was
no.
dragging. And then you told me,
It
oh,
was not your first time on my panel that day, because remember, you came on my panel a few times. But the thing
yeah, I know,
is,
'cause I support you. But
right,
the
right.
minute they told
But
you to talk to me, that's exactly what you did.
yeah, but that was after my channel was deleted. But the thing is
You didn't
that
have to do
up
anything.
I'm no, I'm just trying to tell you that all that
No,
happened
because I
after.
emailed. Because no, no,
I'm
no.
trying to
Women,
tell
no,
you.
no. Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Ness' main statement was, "Oh, email her again, bitch," and I did, and you ignored the fuck out of me.
I listen,
And then
but
it was a
but you
week
have to
later,
understand
you ignored the fuck out of me again.
you
So,
have
but
to
I knew what it
understand that.
was. But I was
But
just being petty.
uppity, you have to understand
But
the
you did that.
situation.
So can you acknowledge that?
Uppity, please.
Okay,
You
I'm
have
sorry. I'm
to
sorry. I mean,
understand the situation that I was in. My back was against the wall. And that's the thing when, now, why? You know how the
I
girl
don't.
is
No,
very,
I don't.
she's
Let kids
possessive,
make me do
she's
shit. That's what
jealous.
we talking
Wait, wait,
now.
wait, uppity. She's possessive, she's jealous. She thinks any woman I conversate with, I want them. She doesn't want me on panels with other women. So there goes the meltdown going on that happened obviously on my legendary channel, goes on, and you seen it for yourself. I tried to, at that time I tried to avoid things like that. You know what I'm saying? And that was my way of doing that. I was not trying to disrespect you, but I was trying to just respect what I had, and be a good
No,
person.
and it's totally understandable. And like I'm just saying, based on how y'all are reacting to each other, like I even told you, like in emails to be like post church, like I told you, like if my man pissed me off, he already know he's gonna call me 1,001 times. But he better do that because at the end of the day, like I like to be able, I like I can admit like certain parts of me. So,
So you're
but
saying
but
you're
no
gonna
no no
ignore?
no.
Wait,
Let
wait,
me
wait. Let me
tell you.
ask you this question. You're telling me that you're gonna ignore your dude for 1,000 freaking times. So you're just
No,
gonna
well,
just do that?
I'm exaggerating when I say 1,000, but I want him to call me enough
Wow.
to I could. But like, let me tell you something. I know it's not just me though. I know it's not just me. So yeah, but I don't think Ness is at this place though. To be honest, based on her words, but I don't know. Like I know each other better. But I'm just saying, like, I do like when he calls me enough so that I can reject his calls. Like, I feel like if
Wow.
you, no, I'm being honest though. If you did something to me, like, I want to be able to like reject your phone calls, like a lot of times.
That's
And
some
then
fucked
I'll,
up
but then,
shit.
like, but based on what Ness is
I
saying,
see why
like,
you failed that narcissist test. I see it. I see it. What the hell is going on, uppity?
no, but seriously
Wow.
though, I need to be able to reject the call. Like it, like that's what I'm saying. Like certain things I can understand because like I need, yeah, yeah, I do need that because like you did something to me that I didn't do to you. But like, because in my particular case, I'm saying like I'm upfront and honest about like who I am as a person, and I give you like the option to deal with it or not. You know. Cause
Yeah.
like that's why nobody ever breaks up with me. I always got to break up with people because they showing me new sides of them. I'm like, wait a minute, I didn't sign up for this shit, you know. So that's
Wow.
my thing. So that's why I feel like I always got to get rid of people, and they never want to get rid of me. So I have to literally like threaten jail and shit, but because of they like jobs and shit, they don't want that type of problems. You know? That's when it gets, you know what I'm saying? The only time it got crazy is with my sorry, that's with my Haitian ex, you know. But I didn't have that problem with my American guy. I didn't have the problem with the Jamaican guy, and I don't think I will. I think that was like, but maybe I learned from my circumstances. But yeah, but I am one of those people. Like I do want the opportunity to deny your calls, so you know I'm serious and shit. It's weird, but I'm that way. It's weird, but I know I'm not the only one. We did post about this on Facebook back in the days.
Wow. See, that would have been an interesting day. And I think that day needs to happen again where everybody just, goes to like a mutual panel and takes a narcissist test because we really need to find, and a good one. I'm not talking
Yeah,
about
no, no,
that.
Ness has some bullshit, and Ness. Let me tell you something. The
She's
fact
going to
that
answer
Ness
all of the
passed it,
questions
no, Ness should have
perfectly.
never passed that shit. Like she was cheating. Let me
Right.
let you know
That's what I'm
that
saying.
she
She's
was
going to
cheating,
answer
and she
all
was
the
answering
questions
questions for
perfectly.
me. She was answering questions for me that I would have never said that. Like she was cheating. It doesn't even matter
Right.
though.
Right. That's what
It
I'm
doesn't
saying.
even
She's
matter
going to
though.
answer the questions perfectly. Like if they say, "Oh, do you think about yourself do you think about nobody but yourself?" Oh, no. I get, if it's a selection that says I give to charity or I just give to people, I'm very
But
giving.
but that's what I'm saying.
That's the
Like,
question. That's a selection she's going to choose.
but you both, you both. Like I said, I feel like
my prediction about you both was right. Like, cause you both do too much if you pass it. Like, see me when I'm past a person, I don't.
Oh,
They don't like I'll remember right, like in like
but
well,
uppity, I
well, me and my
actually
friends in New
agree
York
with
City, we
you.
call it we Mariah Carey, you bitch. I don't know
But
her. I
but
don't know
uppity,
her.
I actually agree with you. Like I really feel like I think I would be considered, if I was considered anything, I would be considered like a malignant narcissist.
Malignant, yes.
Definitely. But the thing is,
That's
she
just the
doesn't feel
Colbert
like
Nard.
she is anything. She doesn't feel like
Oh no,
she's
you
none
know
of
what? I
that.
got to figure it out. You know what? I'm gonna give. This is the last thing we're gonna say about Ness, but I do feel like Ness, you are literally letting the chat go to your head, acting like you such an innocent person, and this is why you're a Colbert Nard. And you better pay attention because Brianna actually, to in my opinion, I thought Ness was the top Colbert Nard. Absolutely not. It's Brianna. But a lot of people are saying that
Wow.
now.
That's
No, I swear to God,
interesting.
no, I really thought it was Ness, but it's really not. It's really not. It's
But
Brianna.
you, but see, that's interesting because I never thought about that. Because you know what, I always thought like when it comes to Brianna, like I'm like, dang, like she really is very passive aggressive, but I never really went into like her mindset like that. Like you know what I'm saying? Like,
No, yeah, she's good. She's really good because she had
so
me
why do you
fooled.
think she's more intense? Why do you think it's more than Ness? Like why?
Well, I used to think, well, to put it like in plain English, I used to think Ness was diabolical, but I feel like if she is diabolical, it's not on purpose.
What?
Yeah, I don't think it's on purpose. When you think
So
about
what other
diabolical, well, what's your definition of diabolical? Let me ask you that. So I know who I'm talking to.
diabolical, like I
What's
think
your
maybe like
definition?
a
Because
vengeful, I mean, I don't know, like a person that's very evil, um vengeful individual, I guess. I
and
mean, I
calculate, it would have to be calculated, right? Doesn't
yeah,
calculated come in with
definitely.
that?
Well, yeah, an evil person, that's what I would think, like a
Yeah,
diabolical
it's
person is
no, yeah,
a devilish
but
person. And you know what,
diabolical, evil and diabolical are two different things. You could be evil and diabolical. Like diabolical
no
to
no
me is
no,
like evil, and
wait, but they're both synonyms, they both mean the same thing.
that's what I'm asking you. Like, what is your definition of that?
A diabolical person is an evil person. It's like a demonic person, a evil person,
But
a
you don't think it's
satanic person.
calculated though? Like when you add, to me, it's an extra layer on evil.
But does it? But wait. Let me ask you this question because this is the one that's gonna top everything off. Does it matter if it's calculated or not? As long as it's evil, shouldn't that be the kicker there?
Yes, it matters because if somebody's not aware of their behaviors, that
Oh
makes a
my
difference to me.
God! So you think Ness is not aware of the stuff she does?
Well, I wasn't referring to necessarily nobody. I was just
Oh,
saying in general. Like to
okay.
me,
So
diabolical means that somebody is calculated in their decision.
right. So
And
you
and
think so
so,
you
like I
think
said, I cannot
like
speak to your
Brianna.
experience.
So
Yeah,
Brianna.
she's
So do
yeah,
you think
Brianna's very calculated.
Brianna, oh okay, very calculated. So you look at Brianna as a diabolical individual.
Yes, now
Do,
at this point
do
in
you
time,
look at
and
her
it's
as
not because it happened to me.
right?
It's just like I've been noticing certain things, and that probably went to the deteriorate. That's probably why we fell off way quicker than people thought probably would happen because the type of person I am, if I notice, okay, so if we're gonna bring up Nessa and Brianna, I will say this in this aspect. Yes, Nessa is gonna like go off and curse, whatever the case may be, but if we're gonna have a conversation, it's gonna be a real conversation. The only thing with Ness is you gotta ask the right questions. That's what I will say. Brianna, it
Um.
doesn't. No, let me finish. I'm talking about
Okay.
my
Oh yeah.
experience.
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
talking about my experience, not yours.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, okay. So in my opinion with Brianna, you can ask the right questions all you want to. You're still gonna get a facade, a fake a fake person. And then she's going to show you because I'm a person that believe actions speak louder than words. So in my opinion, dealing with both of them and knowing both of them around the same amount of years, the actions speak louder than words. So while Ness, in my opinion, to me, she has been more reactionary. And like I said, what Ness did calling ACS online, which I still haven't heard the phone call, and the spirit hasn't led me to even watch it, but her calling ACS is not going to really affect my life because I'm not abusive to my children. You calling ACS is like, it's not moving nothing over here. You know what I'm saying? But Brianna, she's diabolical. She's gonna pretend I gave her some court papers that prove I was
Okay,
actually abusive to my children. You know what I'm
so
saying?
you're
Let
saying
me
a
finish. Let
person.
me finish.
Okay,
I'm just saying, like I'm gonna lay my plan. But like her pretending like she had court papers proving what all these rumors that wasn't even true. Like that's diabolical. Versus somebody calling there pretending to have concern for another.
I think
Both
that both
situations.
both
And
situations are to me would be considered evil and
yeah.
diabolical. I mean, obviously
Okay.
diabolical.
Ness is
Um,
backstage. Do you want her to come out?
yeah, if you want. I
Okay.
mean,
I knew you did. Okay. Okay. Ness.
I
Uppity,
just think
why are you
that
switching on me? Like, why are you switching
Why
up on
am
me?
I switching on
Every
you, Ness?
time,
What do you
every
mean?
time,
listen.
every time you're on a
I'm
panel with her, you switch on me.
no, no,
I was
no.
just on a panel with you, Uppity. We were having a good conversation, and
Wait
now
a
you want to act
second.
like the shit that we have resolved is a problem?
No, no,
Like,
I
Uppity,
no.
didn't call
stop
it.
fucking
No,
playing with
no,
me.
no, no.
Why
That's
are
not
you
what I
talking about,
said.
oh, you know,
It's
when
nothing
Ness called
like that.
ACS
No,
on
he did
me?
he did
Why
he
are
want
you
her to
No,
come
crying
out?
as
Let
if
her
no.
I
come out.
hurt you?
Calm
Why are you
down.
crying as if I hurt you? You and I have been
No.
good. You and I are reviewing
Oh, great,
movies.
Ness.
We haven't had. We were supposed to have a live tonight,
Everything's
bitch. I
fine.
was on the live
Everything's
with you on
fine.
with Black
Ness, you
Rampage.
are
No,
emotional.
Right, right,
why
right.
are
You
you
are
acting like there's
emotional.
a problem?
Don't
Why
make me
all
do
of a sudden is
that.
there a problem?
This heat. Let
There's
me
no
mute you this heat. No,
problem.
no, no,
Uppity,
no, no, no. This heat, please don't talk because Ness is being
Uppity, no,
emotional.
no. I am being emotional because you're fucked up. Me and you, we resolved our problems, and I already told you I am not going to judge you by who you deal with and what you do. I told you that you and I was gonna be good, but every time this bitch come around, you switch
Why do
up
I
on
have to
me.
be a bitch?
Every time
Like,
this bitch come around, you
This
like
turn
heat,
what
around
the
and
please.
you
fuck?
try me and you make it seem like I'm your enemy.
Like,
How
I
much
never
money
said
do
that.
I need
Are
to
you
send you more
crazy?
money? Do you want me to cash app you
I never
to
cashed
make you
out
to be
her. What
loyal?
are you talking about?
What?
I
To make
never
you
sent
loyal
her
to me?
a cash app
Well, let
outside
me
of my
talk to
birthday
Fuck is
No,
you
no,
gift.
talking
no, no,
about?
this heat. No, this
Like,
heat.
you
Let
see
me
how she
mute you.
keeps
Stop
lying?
it, this heat. Stop,
Like you
stop.
steady
No, but
No,
trying
but
I'm
me,
gonna
Uppity,
mute you. I'm gonna mute
Uppity,
uppity.
you
let me
too.
say
I'm
this
gonna mute you.
because
This heat. Stop, stop. Let me talk, please. I don't know what fucking live you've been listening to, Ness, but that's not what's happening. You are being emotional at, for no fucking reason. Nobody is being your enemy. Nobody is not being your friend. I
You're a
actually was saying,
liar. You're a
you're like,
liar. I was listening to the live.
you're not, you're not listening to the right live because I only said that me and Ness have got past that. I even said that what Ness did does not compare to what Brianna did because Brianna actually tried to pretend like she had real court documents. When Ness did could not take
Uppity.
knowledge from my no, no, no. Let me finish
Uh,
this. Here. What Ness did could not take knowledge from my house. That's why when people was trying to throw in my face, why would you be friends with Ness even though she did this and this and that? And what I said to them was,
uppity, I have already apologized to you, and we have.
you did not apologize, but you don't need to. What I'm trying to tell you is this, Ness. I did not watch the live. And what I said was I would not watch it because that would piss me off. What I'm telling you is this. I didn't watch it because it didn't matter. Whoever you call ACS all you want to, I've been dealing with that all my life. As long as I'm not a bad parent, ACS can't do a damn thing to me. That's what I
Uppity, I was on a lot.
Let
Uppity, when are
me
you gonna let me
enjoy
speak?
uppity.
When are you gonna
Can you
let
let
me
me
speak,
enjoy
Uppity?
uppity?
I'm
When are you
coming,
gonna
but
let me speak?
No, but
right,
let
will
me
you let me
enjoy
land my
uppity.
plane? Can I land my plane, both of you ladies, please?
I
And I'm
want
about
to
to.
speak to.
I want
I
uppity to
want my turn to
myself.
talk,
Oh,
Uppity.
I think y'all behind the scenes. Go ahead, go ahead.
I
I'm
ain't
gonna mute.
behind the scenes with Nan, bitch. Don't play with me. I'm talking to you, and I'm serious. Stop playing with me, Uppity. For real, this is not a joke.
Can you please let Ness speak? Go ahead, Ness.
I'm on mute. I'm on
Drop the
mute.
bitch. Like, why is you keeping
Like,
this
why
bitch
are
on
you doing
here?
all that extra
Okay,
stuff?
tell
Like,
me
I'm
why
having a
you
Because
not talking
conversation
to
with
me.
uppity. Let me have a
Uppity, I am
conversation with
not talking
uppity.
to this
You
bitch
don't
in
run
fucking.
anything, next. I was
All
talking
right.
to uppity. You the one who came up here. You fucking dumb bitch. What the fuck are you talking about? I was talking to uppity myself. You're the one who came up here. Nobody was thinking about you. We were having a conversation about Brianna and about the content. If you want to come
Anyways,
up here and have
Uppity,
your
like
fucking
I said, I
outburst and have
came
your
over
coke
here.
rage, have your
I came
coke
over
rage on another
here.
fucking
Yeah,
day,
okay.
bitch. But don't play that. Don't do that. Because I wasn't we weren't you didn't we didn't ask you to come up here. You came up here. So stop trying to act like people are fucking pressed about you while you over there fucking lying on your fucking
Well,
channel.
Ness is
Stop
not
fucking
up
playing with me,
here.
bitch.
You just said she don't come up here, so please let her talk. Amen.
I'm just saying, like,
So,
like
anyways,
we're
Uppity,
analyzing the
I came.
mindsets of
So,
different
anyways,
individuals, and
Uppity.
we were
So,
trying to get
anyways,
down to the
Uppity.
bottom of things. And I
Anyways,
was trying to
Uppity.
hold
And
on
all
to the
right, am
what's
I gonna
going
have to
on.
struggle to speak?
But let
Am
me
I
You know
gonna?
what?
wait,
Do I
but
have to
uppity,
struggle to speak?
let me just rein this part home.
Do I?
We were
Uppity.
analyzing the
Anyways, Uppity.
mindsets of the
Anyways,
things that
Uppity.
goes on, and then
Anyways,
we were going
Uppity.
to go to the
Like I was
wow,
saying, yeah, bitch. Wow, your fucking stupid,
wow.
ugly face.
Now, yeah, now
Now
I'm ugly.
listen.
Okay,
Now listen.
yeah,
Uppity,
okay.
like I was saying
Oh my
before
god.
I had to go into a character that
Do
is
you have any more psychedelic pictures for your thumbnails? I mean, is that enough? So let me see. Uppity, how are you doing tonight? Do you have a good time? Or what's going on with you, Uppity? Are you okay? Are you okay, Uppity?
I'm
I just want to
okay.
make sure you're
I
okay.
just want Ness to
Okay.
finish her point so we
uh
I'm
can go
sorry. Okay,
on.
let me go on mute because I just want to make sure
so
you're okay.
anyways, uppity, seriously, like I
Yes,
was
Ness, I'm
saying.
listening. Ness, go
No, you're
ahead.
not listening because you're a traitor. You're a
Oh
traitor. Look
God.
at what you
Oh
did.
my
Yes, you are.
god.
Uppity, after the first time you tried me, Uppity, I ignored everybody. I had such an influx of messages and emails. Uppity is a fucked up bitch. She's a fake ass hoe. That bitch ain't shit. Fuck that hoe, puss ass bitch. All that. I had all that. I ignored it. And what I did, I went into your chat and I said, Uppity, when are we going to do the movie review? Because I knew that you probably thought I was mad at you. And I wanted to make sure that you knew that I wasn't. And then on top of that, Uppity, I'm coming over here to tell you, like, girl, how much more do, like, I mean, the knife is already in my bag, but I've been managing to live life with it in there.
So
I
Uppity not
mean,
allowed to talk
but
to me?
oh my God, Uppity, I'm trying to talk to you,
Is
and
Uppity not allowed to talk to
there's a
me?
Let Ness
static
finish. I'm
alien,
No,
not
but
there's a
Uppity.
UFO, there's a fuck
you
ass
can switch.
bitch, and
Uppity.
I want to kill,
Uppity.
bitch, I will kill
Uppity.
you, bitch. Shut up.
Wait, Uppity.
Okay,
There's a
so I'm trying to mute both
Uppity.
of y'all.
Uppity.
This heat, I'm muting both of y'all,
Uppity, let
please.
me ask you a question. Let me ask you one
No,
question.
no, 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 no. I can't
Is
no question.
there
No, 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 no.
is
That's it.
there
Please, no, please mute. Please mute. I want to hear Ness out and whatever she got.
okay,
Yes,
but let me
bitch,
ask you a
shut the fuck
question.
up,
Because
ho. No, you
you
shut.
keep
Oh,
Fuck your question, bitch. Shut
because it's a
up.
good question. It's a good
No,
question to have, and
no,
she's
shut.
upset about it.
So Uppity, I'm talking to you, and I don't even
Is
know
there a
this
yes,
reason?
and I
bitch.
want to hear you
Why
now.
do you
Please,
have
this
this
heat.
fucking bitch with no green card on your panel before I call the IRS on your
Now
bitch
I don't
ass?
have a green
Before I
card.
call
Now
the
you're gonna call
IRS
the
on your
IRS?
bitch
Is that who
ass.
you need to
Get
call?
this
Don't you
fucking
need to call
hoe off your
immigration?
panel.
You see how
Why
slow
is
you
this
are?
bitch
Don't you,
here?
you need to call
Get this
immigration,
fucking
not
get
IRS.
this
You're
bitch off
gonna
your
call the
panel.
IRS? Is that where you
Stupid
call?
ass bitch.
Like you're
Look
the
at this.
one with the
Oh my
immigrant
god.
people in your family. Like why are you
Bitch.
talking to me? Like why are you talking to me about
I'm gonna go on
immigrants?
mute.
You
I'm
call
going on mute.
immigration. You don't call IRS. You fucking idiot. Fucking
Yeah.
trying to drag somebody. You don't even know how to fucking drag, you dumb bitch. So like I said, Uppity, like I said, you don't want her. I mean, you don't. Is it that she doesn't want you to talk to me? I
Alright,
mean, what's
Uppity,
the
you know what?
problem? Because
I'm
we were talking
gonna.
about the good
Alright, Uppity, I tried
commentary.
to come over here to
She's trying to
talk to you,
control you and
and
be
this bitch
possessive
is
again.
clearly.
She's trying to be
This bitch
possessive
is clearly
again.
trying to turn.
Don't
You
you
know what,
worry about
Uppity?
your group chat. Worry about your group
Uppity,
chat. Go on your
One thing
group
you need to
chat
know
and go
is
and
guess
talk to
what,
your
Uppity?
losers. Go talk to your
Uppity,
fags.
you
Go
and
talk to
this
your
bitch
fags
is
on
the
your
same age.
channel.
You you and this bitch is the same age.
Now,
So
now
guess
we're
what?
the
At the
same
end of the
age.
day, at
Wow,
the end
you're
of the
such a
day,
liar,
Uppity,
Ness.
I'm
You're such a liar.
Uppity,
You're
at
such
the
a
end of the
liar.
day,
You're such a liar.
yeah, okay,
You're
I'm a
such a
liar,
liar.
right?
You're such
Uppity,
a
I'm a
liar. And
liar.
when I came
Uppity,
up on my channel,
I'm
you're gonna
talking
feel
to you,
real
Uppity.
stupid. I'm gonna
I
bring a
wouldn't
whole
give a
bunch of
fuck.
bitches over there.
And I'll
I'm
bring
gonna
a
bring a
whole
whole bunch of
I'll bring
bitches over
I'll
there.
bring
That's
a
why you
whole
a hoe.
and
You're
guess
a
what?
hoe, Ness. You're a
We're gonna
hoe.
go bitches
You're
for
a
bitches.
hoe.
We're
You're
gonna
a
go
hoe.
bitches
I
for
don't
bitches,
care. I
motherfucker.
don't care. You're the one coming up
Uppity,
here trying to
alright,
lie on
Uppity.
me. I'm nowhere near my
I cannot.
lying
I
on me.
try to
You're
listen
lying
to
on me for
them
what?
people.
If you
They
don't
don't
Uppity,
care,
listen.
I'm
why do
going
you
on
have to
mute. I don't
lie?
wanna talk
Why
to
do you
this
have to
bitch.
lie? Why
Uppity,
do
I
you
came
have
here
to
to talk to
lie?
you. I don't
Why
wanna
do
talk
your
to
crazy ass have to lie?
Cause
Pussy.
you're
Why do you
talking to
gotta
her.
lie? But you came up
Uppity,
here. But you came up here to rude us.
Uppity.
Wait, Uppity. Why did she have
I
to
don't
claim?
wanna.
What?
I don't
Wait, hold
wanna
on, Ness.
really
Every time you
ugly
have a fucking coke
bald
rage,
beating up
why you always
bitch.
gotta?
Can
Why
you
you always
stop?
got a coke
Now, can
rage?
you
Every
stop?
time you have a coke
Uppity.
rage, you gotta talk to. You don't have your own fucking hair.
They're
So why
not
the fuck you
listening to
talking to me
you.
like I'm some type of ugly motherfucker? Like you're the one who needs
Uppity, I'm
makeup.
talking to
You're
you.
the one who
I'm
needs
not talking
makeup.
to
You
this
go. You
ugly
can't came up
bitch.
on
It's
spot. I
y'all
can came up on
Uppity,
spot.
I'm not talking
I
to
can
this
came up
ugly
on
bitch.
spot.
Uppity.
I can came up on spot. I can came up
Uppity,
on.
I'm not talking to this ugly.
I keep muting and they keep
I
unmuting.
ain't
They
talking to this
both got
ugly
a
ass
hold
bitch.
on,
Got
This
a whole
crusty
year.
having
Go
ass
ahead.
bitch.
Go
I
only
ain't
bitch
talking to
that
this bitch.
wow. This
Uppity. I'm
only
talking
bitch
to
that's
you.
ugly as
I'm
you.
talking to you, bitch. You stupid ass.
Wait.
keep
Uppity,
You
don't
keep
come in
stupid
here
ass puss
attacking
ass
me
bitch.
and
No,
then
fuck you,
then
hoe. Fuck you, puss ass.
Uppity, stop muting
Bum ass
me.
bitch. I don't
Uppity,
give a
stop.
fuck. No, bitch.
Go
Fucking
ass bitch,
mute.
man. She over here
Bum
talking
ass
shit to me.
beetles
She
ass
over here
bitch.
talking crazy to me.
I don't
Don't
give
let
a
her
fuck,
talk to
puss
me like
ass
that.
hoe.
Don't let
Fuck
her
you,
talk to me
bitch.
crazy like that. She's fucking
Fuck
jealous.
you.
She's
You
jealous of
stupid
me in
ass
every
bitch. I don't care
relationship.
about you.
She's
I
uppity
don't care
cares for me.
about you,
If you don't
stupid
care,
ass
why are you
bitch.
here? Why are you here?
I was here before
Uppity.
you, bitch. I was
No,
here
you
before you,
was not.
bitch.
Okay, but I was here the other day, and now all of a sudden you want to act like you
Uppity.
want to support uppity. You're
Uppity.
fake. You're
Wow.
fake. You're
Uppity.
selfish.
Uppity,
Just like I said, you.
seriously? Uppity. Uppity. Hello?
Can you hear me?
Did you
What?
drop her?
No, she's behind the scenes. What happened next? What do you want to say that I'm such a traitor? Because y'all not gonna stop.
Uppity.
Go ahead.
Uppity. What the fuck? Where is Black Rampage? Why is this bitch here?
Because she's my friend.
Where is Black Rampage though?
Well, if that's what you came to say, because you cannot control this heat.
No,
I'm being
I am
on
not
page.
trying to control her. I'm trying to figure out why are you playing me for this bitch?
How am I playing this? I'm talking to my friend.
Because Black Rampage was supposed to be here, and somebody told me that you were over here talking shit. When I came over to your channel,
Oh, you
shit,
didn't hear
whatever
that
shit.
first?
Wait, I'm telling you, I'm letting you know. When I came over to your channel, you tried to go to divert the shit that we already resolved. We buried a hatchet. Do you know I was just over our Lemons platform cussing bitches out for the same thing? And
Well,
now I'm
no,
over here with you,
do
and
you
you
know
did the
how to,
same thing
okay,
to me.
Ines,
Why are
Ines,
you letting this heat? Wait, let me finish. You asked me a question. Why are you letting this heat try to unbury hatchets that we buried?
now
We're
that's
already
what I'm
done with
trying to,
all that
now,
shit. But
no,
what?
I
No,
was trying to
no,
stop you from
no.
being
Shut
patient.
up. I mean,
Don't
wait.
tell me to shut
What?
up.
Then don't, girl. You pissing me. You know what? Oh my god, I can't
And
do this
that's saying you're
because
gonna
you're
let me
playing with
talk.
me. You're playing with me. You don't know what I've been through with this bitch, and you
Okay.
are playing with me. Mm-mm.
Ness, I feel what you're going through. And I think you got involved in the wrong parts of the life. There's no un Barry coming on right now. I was actually in just a defense of you. I was actually telling this heat that the difference I see in you and other people is the fact that yes, you did what you did because I felt like in instead of just like avoiding the subject, I'd rather just face it head on because that was a question this he had. So what I was explaining to this heat was this. Yes, you did do that, and the reason why I can don't feel like it should be brought up is because that was never going to endanger Nala from being removed from my home. That's something that people do to me all the time. So you just want a mini. I've been dealing with this all my life from my older kids. So that's what I was basically explaining to her when she was asking me like, why am I talking to you versus other people that she now long gets along with. So I think you need to red bull this live because you looking crazy. So that's what I was trying to cut you off to say.
and we was basically trying to move on because I felt like it was no point of me and her discussing you because like we're gonna have
But Uppity, how many times does this happen? It's all the time. Like you're saying it
you
like,
didn't let me
oh,
finish, Max. You didn't let me finish. Let me
okay,
finish.
yeah.
So, like I said, in the past when this was brought up, because it was a very hatchet, I didn't feel the need to address it. But so because I do like this heat and I want us to continue on, I know you both got little things are gonna be with each other. I felt like let me just address this and explain to her as to why I have an issue with certain people as to not. And if you red bull this live, you will see.
I'm gonna stay right here. So if you brought
Yeah,
it,
and
I
I'm
don't know,
gonna bring her up
and
and
I'm not going
please
nowhere, and I'm
calm
gonna go on
down.
mute, and I'm going to go on mute, and I'm not
Thank
gonna
you.
say anything.
And I appreciate that. So let me bring this heat back up. How do I do that actually? Because she's not
Just
coming
go
up.
to the grayed out
Oh,
picture of her that
yeah,
looks like her
yeah.
skin.
Okay, okay.
There you go.
Please do
Uppity, let me
it.
say something to you. Let me say something to you.
I'm
Like, I don't
listening.
ever want to feel like this is her panel to where every time she whines about not getting her way because she wants to be controlling, I've never done you like that. You know what I'm saying? So,
Well, you
you
Yeah,
should
listen,
because
never
she's
do
a
listen,
me
cash
like
listen,
that. No,
cow.
no,
listen.
no, no,
No,
no.
that's no, no, no. That's you got to go on
Just
mute.
because I have
We
money
was
and
had
you
no, no,
don't
no.
doesn't
That's
make me.
no. That's
No, no,
you
no.
don't
Let me respond
understand.
to her.
You
She's not
yes,
talking. She's not
disagree.
talking to me.
I was
I'm
talking to
talking.
you,
Exactly.
Uppity.
No,
My
No,
that's
bad.
no,
My
uppity,
bad. I'm
disagree.
going on
uppity,
mute.
uppity, uppity. Stop talking and let me do the talking. She's
What?
not. She doesn't.
What?
Wait, wait,
Wow,
wait,
Uppity, are
wait.
you gonna
Let
take
me, let me
that?
help. Let me
Are you
help. Let me
gonna
help.
take
No, no,
that,
no. Let me
Uppity?
finish.
That's that
Uppity, let me talk.
controlling spirit,
Let her.
Uppity.
No, no, no.
Do
No,
not take that
the
from this
controlling
bitch
spirit is
for
the
a
one who came up
$50
here.
or $100
Uppity,
cash app.
uppity. I
She's
never
a
cash
cash
out
cow,
her. You're a
Uppity.
liar. Why
She's
do you
a
keep
cash
lying,
cow.
Ness? You're a
Meow.
liar. You're a liar. You're a liar. And you keep talking about Black Rampage. That another new dick you're gonna suck, just like you sucked. What's his name? Donald. What's his name?
Now,
Donald
this
Goings or
heat
whatever
right
the fuck
here.
his name
Hold
Black
is.
on, hold on, hold
Okay,
Rampage
on.
listen.
intimidate
Okay.
the skies,
Oh, you're
baby.
weird.
Black
I don't care.
Rampage
Look,
intimidate the.
I don't have a
The
problem with
heat,
Black
the
Rampage.
heat,
Wait, wait,
the
wait.
heat,
Uppity, let
the
me finish fucking talking. Cause you let
Ness is
talk.
not on it.
Let me
Ness is back.
talk.
Ness is
Okay,
back
but let
there.
me talk.
You're
Okay, so shut the fuck up so I can talk. You keep on cutting me
why are you
off.
talking to me like this?
Because you keep cutting me off. Let me
But you're
talk.
not addressing me. You're addressing Ness. She's not on
Okay,
the
let me
stage.
talk. Let me talk.
Okay,
So
so
like
don't
I said,
interrupt her.
I never had a fucking problem with Black Rampage. I don't even know that nigga. So stop trying to make it seem like I have a problem with him. And I don't give a fuck about him. I don't know him. I've never had a problem with him. I've never had a beef with him. So stop trying to make it seem like every single dude that I encounter I have a fucking problem with, bitch. You want everybody to think that they have some type of whatever it is with you and shit like that. But you're the one who came up here when I was having a conversation with Uppity. The only controlling bitch is you. And Uppity looks fucking crazy right now. All the times that you dropped her off of your panel, and while she was trying to make a point, and she over here dropping me off of her panel and shit like that, while you fucking sit here and whine and shit like that or whatever about me. Like, bitch, you're not gonna change nothing, bitch. You don't move shit, bitch. Remember, I built
I
your fucking
don't
channel,
do a
bitch.
bitch on my channel. You know
No,
that,
no,
don't
no.
you?
What?
I like yeah, you don't like certain words on your channel. Please, I like please refer to other words. And I thought you was coming here to
What?
talk to
What?
me.
What words?
Yeah, raise it like bitch. Like I mean,
No,
like
but she just said something about me, so I should be able to defend myself. Don't tell me how to fucking talk when she over here disrespecting me. I didn't
she
come up
didn't call
here to
you
be
out your name.
disrespected.
She didn't call
Yeah,
you
she
out your
did.
name.
She disrespected me. She called me. She did call me out my name. She
What name
called me
did
out
she
my
call you?
name.
Which name?
She called me. She called me a bitch.
Okay.
So what the fuck are you talking about? Are you fucking listening? Like, I'm just saying, like, I'm not even like trying to come at you like that, but it's like, damn, like, do you not hear what the fuck she's been saying to me and shit like that or whatever? Like, this bitch is coming up here trying to cause chaos and shit. I don't know that faggot ass nigga Black Rampage. I don't even know him. So why the fuck is she trying to cause confusion with a dude that I don't even know? I don't know him. I don't know anything about him at all. I never had no issue with him.
She trying to get anybody she can find to try to go up against me, bitch. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit, bitch. You trying to get all these dusty ass niggas to try to go up against me, bitch. I already know you lost, bitch. Cause I don't need to get no bitches on my fucking shit to go up against you, bitch. Because any bitch I get up on my fucking panel is gonna look way better than you, bitch. And they ain't gonna need no fucking wigs. And they ain't gonna need no fucking makeup like you did, bitch. So stop trying to act like you that girl, Ness. Stop trying to act like you that bitch, cause you not that bitch. You're not that bitch. I upgraded you. Let me finish. I upgraded you, bitch. I upgraded.
Okay, see. I was trying to ask this he to address this comment because this is what it's starting to feel like this he. Like you are turning your rage on me at this point. Like only thing I wanted to do was have a calm panel where people could hear each other out. You both were screaming at each other. Screaming. Okay, so Nessa had a problem being put backstage. You had a problem put backstage. But at least at some point, me and Nessa could have a conversation. So, like I was trying to tell Nessa, and I was trying to explain to you. But like I said, like maybe are you doing this heat to have a relationship with me, or are you using me to get back at Ness? Because like that's not what this is. Like I don't want to be involved in y'all little goddamn relationship. I don't understand how lesbian relationship works. I don't. But I do know I don't choose toxic people in my life at all. So I'm not trying to be rude to you or Ness. I'm just trying to let you know, guys. Again, I don't want to be involved in the middle of that shit. But the way you was just talking to me this heat, it was very unwarranted. And I don't like that. Like I don't like being talked to like that. So now next in this heat is gonna come up. So hopefully both of them will be very respectful because like this heat, you had Tracy on your panel, disrespect the hell out of me, and I still let you come on panel and allow and I ask you who you want to come up, who you don't want to come up. I still did that. You never did that for me. Ness has people on her panel all the time don't like me, and she said I overtalked them. Whatever. So like y'all both gonna come up. Please be nice.
Uppity, you and Tracy was
Uppity,
going
why the
back and
fuck you
forth
ain't
with
bring me
each
for?
other.
Wait a minute, Uppity.
You
You
and
said,
Tracy
hold
was going
on,
back and
shut
forth
up,
with each
bitch.
other. You and Tracy was going back and
Uppity,
forth
you
with each
said this
other.
he had what
So
on her
I have
panel?
a lot of
Wait a
respect for
minute.
you. I have a
First of all, let me
respect
tell you
for you.
something.
You
Let me
know
show you.
how it is
I
with me
got
and you, Uppity.
recordings.
I'm
I
trying to
got
have
pictures.
recording with
I
you.
got so much shit of
And
this
I
bitch.
have a
I
lot of
got
stuff. And
bitch
you
to
think I have
embarrass this
recordings? You don't
bitch.
think I have
You
recordings
know,
on you?
I don't give a
You don't think
fuck.
I have
The thing
recordings
the
on you,
difference
Ness?
between me and you
You
is I
want to
don't
play
give a
with
fuck.
me?
The
Don't do
difference,
that to
I
me,
don't
cause I
give
can
a
take
fuck.
your channel.
You know
Don't
how
do
we
that to
been.
me,
Oh,
Ness, cause I
girl.
can take your channel. This is the only.
Yeah. Yeah. Bitch, you're a liar. You're a fake. You're a fraud. Uh,
Hold on,
uppity.
Ness.
Wait,
Hold
wait,
on,
wait.
Ness.
Uppity. Let me tell you something. Do you
You
know
keep
this
saying you
heat?
got recordings, but you don't put
I
them
will
out.
take, girl. I did put him out. What are you talking about? You missed the live. This is
Not
my
against
fault. You missed
you.
it.
This he never said nothing negative about me in your recording.
Girl, I had put girl. I got so many recordings of this. It's not even funny, girl. I got a whole library. Please don't make me put it in alphabetical order. Like, don't make me put the shit. The bitch done cried because I didn't give her up. Like, we're not gonna listen. I'm only giving her clout on your channel, uppity. Hold on. Hold on. Let me be. Ooh, let me be real. Let me be real fucked up. Give me a second. I got a robe on right now.
So
So hold
I'm
on.
gonna put you backstage. I'm gonna bring this heat back up because y'all cannot be on here
But
together.
hold
I
on,
can't
no,
understand shit.
yeah, no. Fuck that dumbass bitch. Like,
No,
bitch, I am beef sector, bitch. The beef sector will never choose you before they choose me. Understand that. You will never, ever be a pig in the beef sector before me, you dumbass bitch. I gave you a heartbeat before you fucking died, bitch. And that was unbeknownst to me. I didn't even know that they was trying to throw you away, ho. I gave you breath, bitch. If
are
it
you?
wasn't for me, you'd be a dead bitch. Fuck is you talking? Hold on, uppity. Give me my moment. You would have
I
been a
am.
dead bitch. Ho, are you kidding me? People slap me every day for telling me, damn, Ness, if it wasn't for you, nobody would have been worried about that bitch because you was already been forgotten about, ho. I gave you life, bitch. Your cheap ass money. Your old money. You always want to talk about old money, bitch. I'm getting new money. The new money smell better than your pussy, bitch. And what the fuck is you talking about, ho?
What
Please
is
don't play
what?
with me, bitch. Please don't play with me. That new money smell better than your pussy, ho.
Fuck is you talking about, bitch?
Okay, so now
You
Ness.
awkward body ass bitch.
Okay,
You
Ness.
can't talk too much about me, ho, cause you strip naked. I ain't strip naked for you, ho. You strip naked for me, bitch. Let's understand. And Uppity, please stop stopping me. Please stop stopping me, Uppity. You gave her the time. Bitch, you strip naked for me, ho. Please understand that. I didn't strip naked for you, bitch. You fucking love handle body having ass bitch. And you can go live with bitches. Guess what? Do you know if you go live with bitches, I will go live with what intimidates you, bitch. I swear to God, I've been sparing you, bitch. Please don't. You want to go live with bitches. Bitches that I can snatch from you. Ho. Like I snatched you, I could snatch them bitches you fuck with, you light skinned weak bitch. Your money don't be shit against a sexy bitch. I promise you, any bitch you want to go live with on me, I could snatch from you. And on top of that, I will go live with the testosterone that you wish you had, bitch. Do not make me embarrass you on these streets, ho. Because if you think you're gonna embarrass me with bitches, I will embarrass you with the niggas you wish you was born as. And bitch, do not play with me. Because I don't fucking love you anymore like that, bitch. You want to tell me about bitches like I still love you. As if you come on YouTube with bitch like I'm going to feel some kind of way. When I can bring I could throw a gray sweatpants competition, and bitch, all them strap-ons you got in your closet gonna go to shreds. So please do not play with me, because I already know your kryptonite. You fucking wannabe nigga ass bitch. Any bitch you come on YouTube with, I'll bring a nigga that look better than her. And guess what's gonna happen? All the bitches are gonna flock over here because there's a lot of women in our sector. Bitch, you're dumb. I'm not. You're.
Well, I gotta stop her. We already know that Uppity is the most obsessed bitch on this platform. Tiny Waist Production in place. So Ness, you're going backstage, and this he can come up and talk.
But Uppity, please don't mute me, because on some real nigga shit, she playing with me like she in her mind. She's no wait, Uppity. I gotta say this, Uppity. Please let me just say this. In her mind, she's thinking, oh, I'm gonna bring some bitches here, make Ness, baby. When I tell you, I will bring big dicks and slap you in the face with it like you ain't never known nothing, bitch. You will be ashamed, because bitch, you are not a man at the end of the day. So please don't make me bring men out here on your bitch ass. Because any bitch you come out on YouTube with, baby, it's more women over here than men. The women is gonna flock to me before they flock to your bitches. And one thing that I can promise you, I don't give a fuck about your bitches. You fucking short, weird ass bitch. You think I give a fuck about some tattoos and a light skin? Do you know how many light skinned bitches I fucked and how many light skinned bitches I can fuck? That will at least gyrate their pussy when it's getting eaten. You lazy fuck.
You gotta be serious.
You're a lazy fuck. No, you lazy fuck. Bitch, I can fuck bitches.
Hello? Uppity. Uppity, I'm talking to you first. Before I say anything, let me say something to you.
No, let me talk to you, because I don't appreciate this shit. Because when you was on Nexus panel, your ass was getting dropped left and right. And you gonna drop me? When you and Tracy was going out, it was a fair fucking fade, because you and her was going back and forth. It was you and Tracy going back and forth. It ain't no fucking dropping two motherfuckers. It's letting them go back and forth. That's what it is. It ain't no fucking let's take turns type of shit. If this bitch really can get me, let that bitch get me. But she can't. This bitch is the one who wore the fucking romper before. Now let me have my fucking time.
My apologies.
Yeah, that's motherfucking apologies, because I've been more realer to you than that bitch has ever been. Ever. And I never dropped you, Uppity. Don't fucking play that shit with me. Okay. You wanna kick Nancy's ass the way she be treating you? You look dumb as fuck. You look weak as fuck.
You're not listening to me right now. Both of y'all mics are louder than mine. So if you wasn't listening to me before, I dropped both of y'all, because y'all cannot, like, y'all both got the same microphone.
So let me get my time, okay? Let
me get my
So
time.
I'm muting. Go ahead. That's what I was saying. Go
Yeah.
ahead.
So like I said, this dirty ass bitch is the one who ain't wore no fuck. This bitch came up here when me and Uppity was having a conversation, acting like she's not pressed about me and Uppity having a fucking conversation. Nobody invited her to the conversation. Her thirsty ass is the one who came up here to bother us when we was just having a fucking conversation. While she was trying to create a narrative that I was pressed about her, I came up here to talk to Uppity like I did the other night, and she had a whole meltdown, had a whole coke rage off of me. If she got so many niggas and all this other shit that she keep lying about that nobody wants her ass, why is it that she keeps worrying about what the fuck I'm doing? Why is it that she keeps on trying to make me look like something or whatever? Why she keep on trying to expose this and that or whatever? Why she keep on trying to do extra stuff to try to make me look a certain type of way? It's because she still has fucking feelings for me. That's what it is. Because if a bitch has moved on, a bitch ain't even thinking about me. A bitch ain't clicking on links to try to talk to me. I ain't clicked on no links to try to talk to you. You want a dirty bitch that wore a romper for 4 fucking days. You want a nasty bitch that needed toothpaste, that needed all your hygiene essentials, that needed to ask me for all your hygiene essentials. You are not that kept bitch that you keep on saying that you are. Everything that's on your channel came from me. Everything even your tears, I created the tears, the different names for your tears. I created the names for your tears. I created your content, whatever the fuck you were going to talk about. While when we were together, every time you would go live, you would be like, what am I going to talk about today? I would have to tell you. I would have to write it out and give you a graph of what to talk about. Your stupid ass didn't even know how to do that. You didn't even know how to structure your commentary. That's why your channel took off. Your channel took off because I told you who to go after and what to do. Your bitch ass don't have no fucking business mind. You're not no fucking mogul out here, bitch. You're not no fucking boss, bitch. Because if that was the case when you was at your raggedy ass mama's house, you would have been able to do that shit on your own, and you couldn't. It was a reason why your ass was struggling before I came along with your fucking channel, bitch. So don't ever forget that I made you, bitch. Just like I made the motherfucking intros for you, bitch. I made all that shit for your fucking channel. I helped you write out your fucking commentary when you was going out after Brianna, when you was going after Pizarro, when you was going after Nika. I helped you write all that shit out. Never forget that shit while you over here lying and trying to make it seem like you did everything by yourself. People were on your panels helping to grow your fucking platform, and I was telling you how to structure your commentary so that your platform would fucking grow. Because when you was on your fucking coke binges and you didn't know how to grow your fucking platform, nobody was coming over there. I'm the one who revived your fucking channel, bitch. I made you. You didn't make me. So the money that you're getting on your channel is coming from me. And if you keep on playing with me, bitch, I will snatch all the shit off of your fucking channel. And you keep on thinking you can play with me like that. I'm going to show you who's the real boss, Ness. Don't make me embarrass you in front of these people, because I know this is the only accomplishment you've ever had in your whole life. So that's why I'm trying to let you hang on to it. But if you keep on trying to disrespect me, I'm going to show you who's really the boss in this situation, who really has ownership in this situation, and I'll snatch every single video off your fucking channel, bitch. Stop fucking coming over here and disrespecting me and playing with me with uppity before I show you who's the real boss, who has the real money and shit like that. I've never had to cash out uppity to hang out, to chill with her, none of that shit or whatever. You're not that bitch. The only reason people have started paying attention to you is because of me. I was your first video that hit 1K. When you had 1K people in the chat, you was talking about me. You wasn't talking about yourself. Nobody gave a fuck about your raggedy ass life and that shack your mama had you in and shit like that or whatever when you was living in the garage because your family was ashamed of you. Don't disrespect me, you crooked tooth, nasty ass bitch. You're the only bitch that was wearing a romper for 4 fucking days, and now you're trying to act like you're not that dirty ass bitch. Now you trying to down talk me. If you got so many niggas, bitch, go fuck those niggas. Stop talking to me, bitch. Stop coming where I'm at to try to talk to a bitch that I've been fucking with since we've been talking. Stop trying to fuck up my situation with uppity. Because uppity already told you no. Ben's already told you no. But you trying to fuck up a situation I got with uppity as if anybody gives a fuck. You trying to ruin me. No, You tried to ruin me the last time and shit like that or whatever. It doesn't work, Ness. If you really had moved on, you wouldn't give a fuck about what I'm doing and you would truly move on. But the fact that you're trying to always go to these evil, low routes
But
shows me who you are, because you know I could wait, because you know I could take your fucking channel from you. You know I could take everything that I built for you. I own your fucking channel. So stop playing with me, Ness. Stop playing with me and I can show you how these dollars really work, bitch. Cause you ain't got it like that. You're poor and I can snap cause I know you ain't got no job, bitch. I know you don't work. And uppity, if we need to have a conversation, I'm talking about with me and Ness, you need, like I had you and Tracy, y'all had a fair one. When y'all was going back and forth, y'all had a fair one, a fair back and forth. Me and Ness should be able to have without you dropping us. It doesn't need to be like that. It needs to be us both having a fair one. The same way you be yelling at people when you on Ness's panel, it needs to be the same way. She trying to tell you what to do and shit like that or whatever, trying to talk to you like you her kid and shit like that. In the back chat talking about you better give me the opportunity. How many times you gonna let her talk to you like that? I've never talked to you like that, so that's why I'm like talking to you like this, because I'm like, damn, like how many times you gonna keep disrespecting me while you allow this bitch to talk to you any kind of way? I've never came at you foul, uppity. Like I don't know no motherfucking black. What the fuck is she talking about? She just bringing up random ass dudes. Like we know that old ass nigga that you was fucking with that dirty ass. Hello? Oh, okay. So Ness, what you need to understand is that I have a lot more control over your channel than you think I do. And you over here talking to me like just crazy just because I'm on somebody else's panel. If you were truly done with
Okay,
me,
okay,
you
sorry about that.
wait. But if you were truly done with me, Ness, you would just move on. You look like you're not over me when you do stuff like that. Like when you act like you don't. If you really didn't care, you wouldn't be here. You wouldn't be clicking on the link coming at me and uppity because we're having a conversation.
Don't include uppity in your
Uppity, are
conversation,
you fucking
period.
Well, she's on your
serious,
panel.
bitch?
She's on your
Are you
panel.
fucking serious?
Hold
Like,
on,
Stop
hold
uppity,
trying
on,
to
I'm
be
hold
a
about
on,
to
hold on,
cuss
hoe.
hold
you
on,
out.
hold on.
Like, I'm about to
No,
cuss
no,
you out.
no,
Like, don't
Les.
fucking
No, no, Les.
do
No, no,
not,
Les. My
uppity.
internet messed up. My internet messed up. Let me say this, Ness. Please give me, please. The reason why I'm putting you guys not on stage with each other, and this, he seems to think like this Tracy incident is nothing. It's nothing because like me and Tracy went at each other, but nobody could have no resolution. I feel like both of you got feelings for each other, and I feel like I don't want to be involved in that. And I explained to this he as a why, and it's on both. It's on both ends. Like if you don't want to tell me, like I get it. Like she didn't tell you that, but at the same token, we do have our own relationship. And recently, you got your feelings about this heat, and I feel like both of y'all don't want me talking to the other person. But I have my own relationship with both of
Did
y'all.
I bother you about your relationship with that dumbass bitch?
Ness,
Did
your
I
mic
ever
is
bother you?
broken. Your mic is broken, Ness.
Alright, well then I'll be back.
Thank you. So yeah, no, you didn't recently, Ness, but in the beginning you did, and that's what I was trying to tell this. We had a conversation, so that was no longer an issue. But in the beginning, yes, you did. But now you said you was over it, and in my opinion, you have been showing that. And yes, me and Ness had our issues. Yes, we did. But like I said, the only issue I had with this heat was somebody could easily tell you not to talk to me and you don't do it. But I get it. Like me and her, like it's like being with your spouse. Like, I mean, my man can't do that, but we don't really have mutual friends like that where he could be like, just stop talking. He only could do that with his family. You know, that's it. That's what I was saying. Hide this heat.
Uppity, first of all, don't ever put me in that category because I've never told you that you shouldn't be talking to Ness or
I said
whatever.
you. I
Never.
said that. I said you never
Okay,
told me that.
she was the only person that said that
I
had a
said
problem.
that this
Wait,
heat.
wait, wait, wait. Let me finish my statement so people can hear that because we need to hear it
Okay.
for the chat. So she was the only person that said that she had a problem with you talking to me. I never ever told you not to talk to her. Never, ever. That was
And
her.
I've
And
never
she's
ever
the
said
one,
that
and
either.
wait, let me finish. And she's the
Okay.
one who's trying to make it seem as though that she's over me and all this other stuff, but she keeps on coming everywhere I go, and she's trying to,
Totally over her, not
talk and.
even thinking
But
about
if you're
her, living my life
okay, so
without
why are
her.
you
Yes,
Go
here?
ahead,
yes,
Why are
uppity.
you
I'm talking to you,
here? Then
uppity.
why are you
I've been
here?
here,
Why are
uppity.
you
As you
here?
know,
I'm
I was
trying
on
to
your
talk to
panel.
uppity.
this
Uppity,
heat.
as you know, I've been on your panel
That's
the
true,
entire
Nikki.
night,
She
so
didn't
I'm
get
going
her
on
time.
mute.
She didn't get her chance to respond to you. Now you want to be on a panel with everybody just to go back and forth.
That
So
part.
please let's just get her point out because to be
No,
honest,
no,
Okay.
it's no
So
getting my point
can I
out.
say
I'm
something?
here to stay. I'm not going anywhere.
Okay.
When she leaves, I'll
Okay.
leave, uppity. So,
okay.
so you know, uppity.
See,
I
I'm
don't know why
talking.
I
Not a
don't know why I
problem,
hear
Ness.
other
Go
people say,
ahead, Ness.
okay,
Go
okay,
ahead.
okay, okay,
Respond.
okay, okay. We don't give a fuck about them.
But
We don't give a fuck about them,
uppity, you're
them
giving
Karen
her a lot
O'Kays.
of. You're
But
giving her a
uppity, but
leeway.
Oh my
uppity,
God.
you're giving me the leeway. You're giving me the leeway that I gave you. So I'm here to
She's
tell
never
you,
giving you
uppity,
leeway.
that I'm here for you and only you.
She's
I
never
see
giving you
nobody
leeway.
else on this platform besides me and
Okay,
you.
okay,
I
so
don't
we got
see no
somebody by the
candles.
door.
I don't see no
We got
motherfucking fires, bitch. Who is
we
on the
got
door? Because I'm ready to cuss a bitch out tonight. So
yeah,
who
I
can
don't
I
know who they are.
who
That's
can
what
I
I'm
put
saying.
it on?
I need both of
The
you on
fuck?
point. I don't know who this person is. Hello? Hello? Oh, they dropped. See?
As you should, bitch.
I don't
Uppity,
know who that person
uppity,
is.
uppity, uppity. What you need to understand is
Uppity, I hope you
that
had a
I don't
great
like the
dinner tonight. I
treatment
had a
because
nice, delicious, well
I
done
feel like
roast.
she
It
is
was
But now
so
listen,
not
barbecue
over
listen,
me.
sauce,
the mic,
uppity.
it's like
Uppity,
the
it was
mic,
Your
the
barbecue
mic,
mic is
sauce
Ness,
muted.
and garlic.
The mic
your
is
mic,
muted. How did
your
I
mic.
hear a
Go get a
bird
mic.
calling my
Go get a
name.
new mic. Your mic, Ness, your mic.
It's both
Like
of
fix
y'all
your
mic.
mic.
Whenever y'all talk at the same time, this is what happened with y'all mic. So this
Okay.
you said that you want to
Right,
leave
because
the
bitches want to
platform.
jock my style, uppity, and they need to stop jocking
No,
my motherfucking
no.
style.
Actually, it is your mic. It actually is your mic.
Thank you. It's your mic. Go down, uppity. Drop yourself on that so you can come back and fix your mic, please.
Y'all
I
see
got
the
things to
person
talk
in the
about with
back chat,
uppity.
right? I don't know who that person is.
Uppity. So what are you having to drink tonight? Like, are you drinking anything?
Yes, uppity. I
How
wanted
about I
to
get
tell
you a
you,
glass of
is your mic
champagne?
better?
How about?
Is my mic better, uppity?
How about?
Yes,
Let
it really
nice.
is, man. I'm sorry.
Uppity, do you know how to make a good?
So
Give me a good
uppity,
drink.
let me tell you something. So
I
uppity,
cannot
I
Uppity,
just want you to
stand. I
know.
can't really say. No, Ness,
uppity, my
Uppity,
Ness, can you
friend.
I'm
please
not.
drop down and
Can
come
you?
back, Ness?
Me?
Hold on a second. Yes,
Why
please, Ness.
me?
It, go
Why?
back and listen to the replay. Your mic is borging. It's staticky
Hold
and
on.
borging.
It's really bad. It's really bad. You really got to drop.
Is it
It's your
better now?
mic.
Is it better
It's
now?
better.
It's better now.
Yeah, I know it's better now because I
Uppity,
fixed
can I
it.
make you something to
So
drink? Do you need
uppity,
any
back to
drinks or
you.
something?
So uppity, like I
Uppity,
was
do you like
saying.
I
daiquiris? Do you
can
like
only
So
talk to
margaritas?
one person
uppity,
at a time.
uppity,
Yes.
I'm talking to you. Are you ignoring me?
I'm not ignoring you, Ness. Now,
Like a
this heat,
child.
as the net, this heat, as the male energy in this relationship, can you please let Ness get her question out?
Yes, of course. I'm sorry.
Thank
I'm
you.
sorry, Uppity.
Go ahead,
Uppity,
Ness.
why is this happening? I'm not going
Why
anywhere
is what
tonight.
happening, Ness? What do you feel is happening right now?
Why is there an inconvenience in our night? Like we were supposed to be talking about single black female having fun, all
Well,
that
you
good
said
stuff.
that you was gonna
Okay, okay,
leave.
okay. Yeah, okay. I said
Okay,
that.
don't
Okay,
worry. You
right,
don't want
right,
to answer. Okay,
right.
yeah.
But wait, what I will say is, okay, so what I will say is like is can we get over her portion of the evening so we can move on to ours? I
Well,
will go on mute.
I would like you to do like I do in your panel sometimes when I don't
What?
want to deal with people. Like I
Just don't
just don't
talk. All right.
acknowledge
Well, I'll
me.
go on mute. But I'm telling you right
Yeah,
now,
but you can talk
Uppity,
about what you want to
if
talk about.
no,
I'm not
no, no,
against
no,
you.
no. But I wanted to no.
So,
But if
back
there
to
is
our
like a gray
conversation.
cloud,
Then
if
she
there
would be nice. Yeah.
uppity, I'm
Go ahead,
talking to
Ness.
you.
What happened? Ness.
Don't talk to other people while I'm talking to you. That's
Oh
disrespectful.
no,
Like
we're not doing that, Ness. We're not
no,
gonna do
it
that.
makes me no, but it makes me feel like you're not listening to me, and it makes
I
me
am
feel
listening
like
to
I
you.
can't
I
talk
actually
to
asked the
you.
person to acknowledge you.
Because when you talk to me, I don't do that.
Okay,
I
Ness.
make sure you
Okay,
have my
okay, Ness.
undivided
I'm talking to
attention.
you. Go
So
ahead.
please don't do that.
Okay, no
So,
problem.
and trust me, what I'm telling you is more important than anybody else can tell you on this platform. So
Absolutely,
listen to
Ness.
me first.
Yeah, let's get this.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. So, Uppity, what I will do out of respect for you is try to adopt and execute some of those patterns. I understand that, you're trying to grow your platform, you have a link, and you want to have discussions and conversations. I do not want to disrupt that. I don't want to like fuck that up. I want you to do your big one. Even though the input might be tragic, even though the input might be pathetic, even though the input might be like uneven necessary,
Let's
like
keep it cute, Ness. Let's come on now.
even
Let's not
I'm very
advertise.
cute with it. Did
Yeah,
you
but
She
just
said
let's
hear
not
keep
that?
it
Hold on,
advertise.
wait
cute.
a minute. But there was a banshee that just squealed and you said nothing. And
No,
I
we
didn't
were
even
no,
do
no,
just
no,
and
no,
in
anything.
no,
the
no, no.
midst, I'm talking to you, Uppity. In the
I know,
midst of
and
me
that's what I was
talking to
gonna say. I
you,
was gonna
a
address it. I was
ghost.
gonna address
There
it. You
was
give me
a
a chance.
banshee that squealed in the midnight hour, and you
I
ain't
didn't
said
see no
nothing. So,
Benjis.
but I heard the banshee.
I
That's
didn't
not
even do
Ness,
that.
Ness,
That was
That is
not
what
Ness,
me,
I heard.
Denise.
Ness.
So,
But
but I'm
Wow.
talking to
Ness,
you,
can I ask
Uppity.
you a question?
Uppity. But
Okay, go ahead,
Uppity,
Ness.
we heard the squeal.
Can you
We're not gonna
please
act like we didn't hear the
don't
squeal, Uppity. And I was
squeal and
Thank
talking.
don't
you
be
for
a bitch.
spending your time. Like, comment, subscribe. There's no thinking to die. Don't you gotta represent 305?
I'm
Like, shut the
serious.
fuck up. With your country ass. Well, I mean, I can't believe I made that country ass song for her. Like, come on, guys. I just
You
really.
trying to,
And
you
this is
know
how
what
I know she
it is.
You
misses
guys
Y'all
me.
miss
are. You
each
This is
probably
how
other.
you know she still
Y'all
loves
miss each
me.
other.
This
That
is
was
how you
cute.
know she
That was
misses
cute.
me.
Did
And
she
this is how
say,
you know
oh,
she loves
everything just
me.
told me, even when
And
she
I'm
mad
gonna
at
go
me?
on mute because the bitch
Did you
has
see
been
her laugh at
trying
that
me,
mess?
and no,
What,
it doesn't
Ness,
matter.
did you hear what I
First
said?
of all, I know that she still loves me.
No, no, you gotta mute.
I do
Did
love
you
you.
hear?
I do
Oh,
love
now you
you.
got,
I know she
can't,
still loves me.
I swear to God, I can't stand these two hoes. Go
No,
ahead.
no, no. But let me
Get
say
your
this.
love off.
I
Get
do
your
love
loving off.
you. I do love you. Of course. I love you. Of course.
And I
Let me
love you
mute.
too, but I hate you too.
Okay, so stop trying to exploit, do disrespectful things to
But
me,
let's go
and
on
just
your
leave me alone.
channel and see how you have tried. I haven't talked about you. You're talking about me. You're putting
No,
videos
I'm
about me
not.
saying I'm on a coke binge. You're
Okay,
putting,
but that was
yeah,
after
you're
you
putting
put
me as a
you did
dog.
a whole video.
But
Did a whole
no,
live about me and my recordings with you, and
this
we're supposed to be
heat.
on the
I have
phone. You're not
left you
supposed to do that
alone.
to me,
I have left you alone. I have not bothered you. You are the one that's doing things
bro.
to me. You are.
You're
Everybody is.
literally did a whole live about me, bro. Like you
This
couldn't
heat.
do
You want to
that.
keep talking about a lie, but
Yeah, but
look at
I
your
would not do
channel.
that to
You
you.
only made a channel to hurt me. That's why you
No,
do moved on.
I actually
Does
the
he?
channel's
Yes,
also
he
about other
did.
people as well. It's not
But
just
does
about
he? But
you.
no. But I see that you're happy and you've moved on, and I won't bother you. I want you to be happy.
Oh my
So
God,
you know,
bro, like this. Listen.
listen to
I
what.
would not have done that if you would not have done that towards me and stuff like that or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Never would have done that. But you crossed the line when you did
No,
that, and that was
you
that.
crossed the line because
Wait, can I interject
you
here? I think I
you
gotta interject here. It sounds like what this he just said was she only said the alleged book of sugar allegation is because Ness hurt her feelings. And Ness is saying
Right.
she wouldn't hurt her feelings if this he didn't do things that she knew was gonna make her mad. Go ahead, ladies.
Right, she disrespected me and, tried to disrespect me and my
but
recordings and my sacred singing voice and probably
uppity
all types
uppity
of,
uppity
my
this he
award-winning
knew
No,
this
no,
he
no.
physique.
If
knew
you want me to address
uppity
that,
Proceed.
uppity
address it.
uppity can I'm trying to
Okay. So
uppity
this he can you let
this
her address
heat
it without
Yes,
interrupting?
sorry, okay.
uppity this heat knew that I had recorded and she just didn't hear them. She thought she thought I was playing. So she knew I had those recordings, but that's not besides the point.
Yeah,
The
but
fact
that's
is
not, but why you gotta do that? Like,
But see, no, 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 no. I'm
uppity,
gonna be
right.
fair.
Uppity, no,
I don't
I'm
need your
not
interjection.
done.
No, you hold on.
Uppity, I want to talk. Stop.
Okay, no, you gotta wait. I'm telling you, this heat. It feels like you maybe knew about the
Uppity, you
recording.
wrong for that. Uppity, you
No,
wrong.
I
You didn't
didn't,
let me know
Ness.
what
stop.
you're
Let
doing.
me
You
Uppity.
don't.
talk. Let me talk. It
Wait,
feels like
uppity,
he
uppity,
knew
I
your.
didn't know about it. I did not know about
Uppity,
him
it's
Well,
doing
no,
not
that.
fair. Do
maybe she
not
did.
talk. No,
Okay,
you
go ahead,
cannot
talk to me.
talk. Don't
Go ahead,
say
go ahead.
nothing, please. You're gonna fuck my shit up.
Okay, I'm here. Go ahead.
Yeah, don't say nothing. What I'm saying is, the bitch knew what the fuck it was, and on top of that, uppity is fine. After all this time, the bitch don't fucking give a fuck about me, and I've come to
Why are you
realize that.
calling
And
me
I'm
out
not
my
tripping.
name though?
I'm not tripping, girl, because you don't give a fuck about
But
me.
I'm
So
not
why would
I'm
I
not
give a fuck
calling you
about
out
you?
your name.
I'm
That's what
not
I'm saying. You
asking.
always
I
gotta
don't
go the
care what you
petty,
call me.
childish
We're
route.
beyond that. We're beyond that. I'm trying to say we're
Okay,
beyond
but
that.
no, but we could be able to have an adult conversation. You
Why
gotta
would
learn how to
I
be an
want to talk to
adult.
you? You don't. You look at.
But
You
you're
said I was on my
having, but
cocaine range. You got me on the
you
face of
gotta
a
be on
dog, bitch.
something. You're snapping
You
on
had me
people
on the face of
crazy.
a dog. You stupid.
Yeah, I had you.
Uppity,
Yeah, after you
I'm not.
did all that stuff to me, after you did that disrespectful stuff to me, after you did that disrespectful stuff to me, I'm not supposed to do anything.
You know what? I'm not gonna
That
argue
was
with you.
disrespectful. You always trying to act like you don't do anything wrong. That's why people call you a covert narc because you act like you don't do shit
Yeah.
wrong. You did a whole fucking couple of lives about me,
Yeah.
and you act like I'm not supposed to
Yeah,
do
girl.
anything. You're
Girl,
weird.
I've
Why the fuck
literally
would you
left you
not do that?
alone. You're
No, you did
delusional.
not.
I've
You did
left
a
you
whole
alone this whole
live with my
time.
recordings of me.
This
Like,
week, I've
why?
left.
If
Yeah,
you
that was
moved on, you
old.
don't do
We,
that.
I moved on. That was like
If
weeks
you
ago, girl. That's
was,
old news. No one
it
is
was
talking about
last
that.
week. It was
No one is talking about that this
wow.
week.
So you're you're a liar, bro. Uppity.
Why did you keep me backstage
Yeah.
before this
So
heat?
you're gonna like
Uppity,
make it
please don't
seem
ever
as
play with me like
though,
that.
like, see
Like
what I'm
uppity,
talking
I
about?
should
Like you act
always
like a
be. I don't care.
child.
I don't
You act like a
care, bitch.
child.
Uppity, keep me first. Why would you put me last?
What about kick first? I'll put back first. I'll mute. Go ahead, work it out,
Uppity,
ladies.
uppity, stop doing that,
No, leave
please.
uppity out of this. I have to do this because y'all will not let me talk.
Uppity, the only person who was yelling was her, so there was no reason to drop me. Um, things go on, okay? Trying to get some type of
No, I'm asking
resolve.
you a question. Can you ask me the person backstage? Do you guys know that person? Because that's the person that
Who?
came up last time, and then they didn't say nothing when
You
I put
talking
my
about?
hand.
You talking about Mr. Gummy, Mrs.
Yes,
Gummy?
that person.
That Gummy is my virtual cousin.
Virtual
Gummy
cousin.
loves me.
But
Yeah, virtual cousin. Gummy
okay,
loves
but
me.
so
I
they're
don't
gonna
know.
come here disrespecting that thing. I'm not gonna lie.
No, 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 no. I don't even know who. No, Gummy usually stays in the back. I don't know it. I I think Gummy just randomly clicked the link for just to
Yeah,
look it.
because
I don't
I
think they want.
can't. Base current
Yeah.
name. Oh, maybe they want to type something. So that's fine. Y'all ladies can handle it. I think y'all have enough history with each other to work it out. And it seems like y'all are these women to want to work out some type of coexistence on YouTube. And I would appreciate that because I think you two work better together as at least mutual relationship before enemies. And you obviously feel some type of way about each other. But do I think y'all at the point where y'all can rekindle anything? No. But I think y'all at the point where y'all could at least try to resolve something. Y'all owe that to each other.
Well, I guess. But uppity, I just wanted to apologize for raising my voice at you. We are great. We
You
are in
call
a
me a
great.
bitch like 50 different ways though.
I'm sorry.
You call me a bitch like 50 different ways and like under a minute.
No, 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 no. I didn't mean. Well, I don't know. I don't mean that. I didn't mean to call you out your name or anything. But I know I did raise my voice. But I do apologize about that because I never ever did that with you, and I won't. It was just that I was
Right.
like, yeah, I don't do that with you at all. We don't get to that level. So, yeah, I apologize.
I appreciate that. At least I had a culture attitude like I did Jake Dunn. That's fine. So next, like, where do you feel like at this point? Do you feel like I was really trying to like be an op to you? Because I feel like I don't know what's going on in general,
You
but
know
like
what?
I wasn't trying to do
Uppity,
that.
uppity. I will say this, like, when there was like when this heat would come on your platform, a lot of people would like come and, oh, are you gonna cut her off and all this other stuff because I was so mad that day and I made that comment. But the only thing, and I've said this to you, like I just kind of feel like sometimes you allow her to just kind of run with the narrative. Like she'll say something, you'll be like, "Yeah, Ness is this like," and you always have this. I don't know. You have this impression of me that I feel like is so wrong because I know that I could be like angry at times or whatever, but I'm not a bad person. Like I don't
Ness, can I say something?
steal. No, hold on. I'm talking to
Okay.
up, and I just want her to know that I don't steal. I'm not money hungry. I'm not malicious. I do have I get in my feelings. I will admit that, but like I'm not a bad person, and like the people that I like that I like and I don't require much for me to like you. It's just good energy. So once we get that down pat, I feel like we will have a great relationship beyond YouTube. And I sincerely feel that way.
Okay, give me 1 second. So that, hey guys, we just woke up.
Okay, so go ahead, this heat. Say what you had to say.
I really
And I'm
think that
talking to you.
uppity.
First of all, I'm saying to it, I'm talking to you really nice. But no, if I could, I would, but I can't, so I won't. Go ahead.
Wow, here you go, man. Anyways, like I was saying, uppity. I think that uppity really does care about you, and I think she really does value your friendship. And she's never ever came at like said anything disrespectful towards you or anything like that or whatever. As far as like her contact with me, she would always be like, "Oh, well, can you come and click the link, come, or whatever, or come and hang out over at my channel and stuff like that." It was never nothing on disrespectful things. She's never ever disrespected you in any kind of way. Like she really does value your friendship. So I wanted to just say that.
Um, I'm sorry. I can't talk right now.
Okay. Um.
Can you I'm doing something important. It'll take me just under 60 seconds. 1 second.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, can we do the tech thing? 1, 2, 3. Uppity, where you at, Uppity? And why we
Wait a
got
minute.
stretch face? Let me not even drag Q right now. I'll drag Q another day.
Who?
Q possible on the screen with the red lipstick. She looked like my
Um.
cousin, but oh, I forgot I'm talking. Well, anyway, I'll keep it to myself. I'll tell Uppity about. I already told
Oh,
Uppity about Q possible.
your cousin Geraldine. Okay.
No, she looked like my cousin
Uh.
Jennifer in Miami.
I see. I had the name.
And
I had the letter
But
right at
Q
least.
Possible is annoying. Like she always talking shit talking about, oh, Ness hates up. Like Q Possible, please shut the fuck up with
Not
your
too much of my mom.
big
Give me
head
2 minutes.
ass.
I'm coming.
Now she
I
can now.
told.
Okay, let me deal with
I
Q
told.
Possible.
I did
I am
say.
so sick of Q
Okay.
Possible. Every time I turn around, here come Q. Ness, you swear you all that. Ness, you ugly. Ness, you this. Ness, you this. Q Possible. I don't give a fuck what you think I am, bitch. You red lip clown looking ass bitch. I don't give a fuck, Q Possible. Because if I meet you, I will deal with you and send you back home to your mammy. And I promise you, girl, bye. You're.
I'm trying to figure out why.
I'll
Why
keep
are
it to
we up at
myself.
this time? And like, why is Uppity up at like 4 o'clock in
Oh,
the
wait.
morning?
Hold on. Give me a second. Tumor lip. Girl, you could call me tumor lip. They called me pregnant lip. They called me all type of lips back in the day. Do you think I give a fuck, you possible? Why you over there looking like Jigsaw, bitch? Looking like the last Final Destination movie, the last Saw movie. You scary faced, no lubrication having ass bitch. You think I give a fuck about your fucking rearranged IG stretched filtered face? Q Possible, kiss my
Whoa.
ass and suck my pussy, you weird ass bitch. And let's go on that. Oh, she didn't say I was not gonna do it to you, Coolin. You didn't even try me. Look at her. I'm fine as fuck. Am I mad because you're fine? Sweetheart,
Oh.
if you're this heat I'm talking, give me please. Q Possible, if you're that fine, please introduce me to you, bitch.
Wait. Uppity.
You're
Somebody's
stupid.
backstage.
Who's backstage?
Ben's.
No! No!
Stop yelling.
No!
I got my headphones on. Stop.
Good. That's why I'm gonna yell again. Say I won't. Just say it. Say I
No,
won't.
like I'm. Look, chill, man.
That's what I thought. So Q Possible said this heat ain't I fine. Answer her question.
Wait, I don't even know. What the hell? Wait, I know you pay attention to that.
Look in the chat. Look at her picture. She wants you to tell her that she's fine. So I'm telling you to oblige her or not. It's up to you. Is she fine or not?
I'm not even. I'm not. I'm worried about Ben's being in the back. I'm
But
not
why
thinking
wouldn't
about
you
somebody.
wait? Listen, I'm looking at Q Possible. To me, Q Possible is a filter. She looks like a Picasso. Like, bitch, you're a Picasso, and where the fuck is your body? Don't ask me if you're like. I will tell you that you're fine if I can see your titty, like your ass, your waist, your like. You show me that filter face is nothing. Like, bitch, I want to see that Coca-Cola bottle. Like, you have to have a better body than me for me to oblige. You know what I'm saying? And I mean, my body, I have a typical, average, natural, especially now.
Oh,
Watch, Hello?
Uppity,
Wait, wait,
uppity,
wait. Wait, 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 wait. Hello?
mm, uppity.
I'm sorry, Q Possible. They knew I was busy. Y'all doing too much on my mind, Q Possible. First of all, she's pretty as fuck. Look at this face. Cute as fuck. Next, you wear makeup, she wear makeup. And she like, and I feel like all my moms over here, they built for it tough. So don't be doing my moms, okay? Don't be doing them. All right? Because can your mom stand up to moms on the big screen? I don't think so. We're gonna get past that. Except for Day though, that's my boo. Y'all can come back to save you. Don't be doing my moms. Oh, I see we got a couple more people backstage. Hey,
You're
baby
telling me
girl.
about your moms, but I'm sexy, bitch. Like I don't
No,
need your
no, and
moms.
that's
Like
another thing I wanted to say.
I literally have a small waist. Like uppity.
Oh,
This heat, bitch. Don't.
not
This heat. I'm gonna
literally,
give you.
bitch.
Hold on.
Wait a second.
This
I
heat.
never
I'm gonna
said
give you one
anything.
chance. Wait. I'm gonna give you one chance. This heat. When you had wrapped your arms around my waist when I was leaving you in the morning, was my waist small or was it wide? Answer the question.
What does Benz have to say about these things? And your
All right, I'm done. I'm
Girl.
leaving. Bye.
wait,
Bye.
like
No, no,
Ness,
she's
please
not
stop.
talking. One thing I
Like
do want to
she's
say,
such
oh,
a.
no, she really, but one thing I do want to say to Ness, even though she left and she mad, I do have building a genuine relationship with you. But like I said, you got plenty of people on your platform that I don't like. But I guess that's how we differ. I don't hold it against you.
Who?
Like who?
Haven, oh,
Hey,
she
what's
got
up?
several. Shakira, Brookie,
Oh yeah, yeah,
there's
yeah.
so many. I can go on and on. Haven,
Yeah, I came up here to talk to Ness, but she just hopped down like a goddamn bunny rabbit. So I was like,
You
damn.
know she be over dramatic for no reason.
But
Um,
you possible she ain't had badly.
she'll be back. Um, but what's up, Ben?
Oh, I'm chilling. I'm chilling. Just I came up here to chill with you guys for a second. Damn, you've been on
well,
here for.
I appreciate you, Ben. I'm sorry. Let me hold on because if you have kids, you already know. She had woke up in the middle of the night and she ran her tablet dry, but she's getting frustrated because it's not coming on right away. It's because the battery is dead, so I'm trying to fix it. But every time I'm trying to fix her battery, and that's trying to drag my mind. Like, no. But I'll meet you ladies. Hold it dead there for me. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay, we got it. Yeah, I was just coming up here to ask, what do uppity have that I don't have? That was my question I was going to ask.
See that was a good one. That was
Yeah,
a good
because we
question.
both have was given to both ultimatum. You know what I'm saying? So I was just wanting to know what uppity have that I don't have.
Shoot, that's a good question.
But she don't.
She gonna come back. She gonna come back.
She'll be back if I drop down. She'll be back. Oh, there she go.
Yeah, I heard the beat. It's somebody else backstage, but y'all, I don't know what's going on with the other person. But go ahead. I mean,
But yeah, I was gonna ask you, Ness. What does uppity have that I don't have?
1 second, I'm trying to reconnect my Bluetooth. 1 second.
Okay, what is the question? I'm listening now.
Okay, so you gave me and uppity the same ultimate
Who is asking me this question?
bins.
So you're comfortable asking me the question after you tried me, Benz?
How did I try you?
You tried me by affiliating with the enemy. You tried me by being a private agent for the
What
enemy.
the
You
fuck?
tried me by not keeping it real with the enemy. Do you want me to answer more or like
But
what?
listen, you talking to the enemy now. So what the fuck you talking about,
I'm
Ness?
not talking to the enemy now. I am talking to the ghost of the enemy because the enemy has already been executed. So, Benz, as you still alive, walking like a mummy and a
Wow.
zombie,
But
I'm
listen,
giving you the opportunity for me to, hear what you got to say. So, Benz, because you are guilty of the crime, you've
listen.
already been charged.
No, I'm not.
You have been
Everybody
deemed as
gets
guilty.
opportunity.
Benz, you are guilty.
See, here you
So,
go. Here you
Benz,
go. Here you
what is the.
go.
Okay, hold on. Before you got shaky voice Shelly,
No,
Ben,
tell you how
you got to
it
be careful, Ben.
But
But
listen,
Ness, what happened to her flirting with you? That should be the most important thing, girl.
This why I got see. I want to
but
do
no,
my
no,
whole skit. Like I have a whole skit. Like
Ness,
why are
Ness,
you interrupting it?
Ness, didn't you just
Like
say over there at Lemons when I was over there that you was gonna be more calm and listen more? That you
calm
know,
to who and calm to win. When did I say
you
that? Was that today?
yes, a while ago when you was on the panel.
Just listen, Ness.
Um
Yes, yes, you said
um.
that.
Why is there an echo, Benz? Did you come with an echo? Like
No,
when I brought your box of cereal, I didn't expect a surprise inside. So I don't need echoes speaking while you're speaking. You can speak for yourself.
Just listen.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
but yeah, you had
Yeah,
just
Yeah, that's
my
right.
please
Yeah,
stay
Ben.
please.
But Benz, you're a traitor.
no,
You're a
no,
traitor.
time out.
You
No,
chose the
wait a
opposite
second,
side.
wait. You said she was
Of me. You know
Listen,
what?
no,
listen,
you said
Please,
that.
listen,
you
listen. Let
guys,
me
I
talk.
am on a short wait. I am on a short fuse tonight.
No,
Please don't piss me off.
no, no, uppity. Can I talk? Okay, am I talking?
I'm going
Yeah,
on
you
mute.
talking.
Okay, so you gave me an uppity the same ultimatum, the same to stop fucking with this heat, and you kept talking to uppity,
I
and
did not.
yes, you did, yes, you did. You didn't cut uppity off, and I said, well, just fuck it then, because you know I'm
But
not.
up until then, Vince, why you acting like you care about me? Like, why you talking to me
I
like you
think
give
you
a
have
fuck
to
about
watch this,
me? Or
Ben.
like you
You have to
miss
watch
me?
this.
Well, no, I'm asking
No,
Benz a question.
and
Why
No,
are
that's
you
not.
talking like you
you have
miss
to
me or
watch
like
this.
you give a fuck
Everybody
about me?
can
Because
hear it.
Benz, so
No,
wait, Benz, so Benz, no, if you're gonna talk about it, let's talk about it. So Benz, did you not call me on some personal shit? Did you not call me on some shit that had nothing to do with YouTube? Talking to me about movies, did you not call me and tell me that you thought I had a crush on you because of the way I was acting? Did you not do that, Benz?
no,
Was I
no,
lying?
no, no. I called you about the movies, and you said you should join.
Benzone, it was
No,
more than one
no,
conversation.
no.
I'm gonna ask you one more time.
Yes,
Benzone, do not play with me.
yes,
Benzone,
yes,
did you not?
yes.
Here's the question. It don't matter.
No,
Hold on. Uppity, give me
no.
the floor. Uppity,
You
I need
got
the floor.
mad. You
Uppity,
got
I need the floor.
no.
And
Uppity,
then,
I need the floor. I need the
Ness.
floor,
Uh-uh.
Uppity. Because you're not gonna play with me. Benzone,
You Ness?
did you not call me and say to me, Ness, I thought you had a crush on me the way you be picking on me. Did you not say that? Benzone, did you not say that? Did you not call me and tell me that you thought that I had a crush on you because of the way that I was picking on you, the same way I pick on all my subscribers that fuck with me? Y'all already know if you bother me, I'm gonna respond. I don't care if you're a member. I don't care what you are. I'm gonna be honest with y'all 100%. If it's gonna hurt me more than it helps me, let me be hurt. Let me be hurt if it's gonna hurt me more than it helps me. But one thing I'm not gonna do is lie to y'all. But what we're not gonna do is play these games. Benzo, don't fucking play with me. Did you not call me and tell me that well, Ness, I thought you had a crush on me the way you was picking on me. I'm like, well damn, do she got a crush on me? Like you talk to yourself for me, bitch. You literally talk to yourself for me. You let me hear you talking to yourself to show me how you thought to yourself that I liked you. Am I lying? And I'm going back on the fuck mute.
You got a crush on me. I wouldn't even ask you something like that. If you picking on
Y'all, I swear to God, on everything I
girl,
love,
you
I'm not
is
lying.
lying. You is
Okay, Ness. Like it's
Wow,
not that
Benzone.
serious.
No, fuck you, bitch. I'm not proving shit to you. I don't like Benz because she's a lie.
man, you didn't
All
okay,
right, but
just
don't
keep
call me
the
out my
real.
name if I'm not calling you out your name, girl. Like you doing too much. What's up in here?
Benzone, Benzone, understand. One thing I like about this heat is the fact that this heat sees you as a nasty stud. This heat is not nasty like you. And what you do to this heat, she deems as nasty. And that's what turns me on about her, bitch. So please understand, why you think you got a friend, this heat will always be mine before she'll ever be yours. Please understand that. Like, shut up, this heat. Benzone, this heat could meet with you on Saturday. And if I tell this heat that I want her on Sunday, she will adjust her plans with you, bitch. Because I will always matter more to her than you do. And she will always matter more to me than you do. So you have to understand that, you weird ass old ass bitch. Please don't let her lies put you on a fucking escapade,
He
ho.
said me and this
Wait a
heat got
second.
Don't
something
let
going
her lies put you on. This
Ness.
heat, please shut up.
Wait, but
on.
Shut
Ness,
up,
she's
heat.
a wait,
This
Ness, let
heat,
me
this heat,
Ness,
I swear to
stop.
God.
Ness, do
This
not
heat,
do
if you,
that. Ness,
this heat,
stop.
this heat.
Ness,
No,
Ness,
no,
Ness,
because you're
Ness, Ness.
lying
No, no,
and
no,
you're
no,
not
no,
being
no,
real.
no. Let me say
Tell
what. Let me say
her
this.
that she's
Let me say
trash
Ness,
now.
Ness. You gotta stop doing this because this look make you look crazy. Like stop.
Oh yeah, you
You're doing
always
too
guess
much.
what? Here's the
No,
thing
no,
about
no,
me.
no, no,
But
no,
guess what? Guess
no.
what? Here's the gag.
But let me tell you
You
something.
always say I'm
Benz is
looking
a
crazy.
stud.
But
Benz is
guess
a
what? This
stud.
heat,
I
this
don't
heat,
look
this
at
heat, this
studs in
heat.
that
Understand?
way.
This
Like,
heat.
why are you always trying to put on a
I didn't. Wow.
performance?
I
Stop.
never said that. What the fuck? You're
Okay,
sick.
okay, but Benz is a stud. So why are
This
you
heat.
saying stuff like that to
You
her?
know our discussions about bins. Why would I ever say that? Like, stop making it
But
sound I would
why
ever
you?
say
But
that.
why do you do that type of stuff? Like,
Because
why do you need
it's
to do
warranted.
that?
It's warranted.
Oh
But
God.
you're
That's
putting
why.
stuff out there like you're
This
doing
heat, am
extra
I
stuff when
lying?
there's no
This heat, am
reason
I
for you to
lying?
do
Am
that.
I
Like
lying? Am I lying?
you always try to rip up chaos. I don't
Am
understand
I
why you got to
lying,
do
Heat?
that. Like
So
you're just like you do evil shit for what?
Mm-hmm.
Like this girl ain't even came at you. I ain't
This
came at you. Like why you do that?
Oh, I wasn't on the stage. Maybe that was a problem. I was trying to talk because there's somebody behind the scenes that I don't know. So I was trying to figure out this person. My apology, ladies. I'm gonna put my banner up and try to figure out who this person is. Okay, so let me bring this person up first. Hello, how are you? Hello, hello. Okay.
uppity, let me tell you something right now. I swear to
Yes.
God, the next time you put this heat up before me, uppity, you're gonna always come last on my channel, bitch. Do not fucking play with me, ho. Why the fuck are
Ness.
you putting this? Oh my God, uppity, uppity,
Okay,
mute this
next,
bitch.
next. I'm gonna give
Why
you
are
that.
you putting this? Is the cash apps?
Stop trying to
Is what
intimidate
it is?
her. Like stop yelling at
Oh,
her,
okay.
Uppity,
girl.
ho. This heat, you don't give a fuck about uppity, bitch. Shut the fuck up,
No, no,
ho.
no. Let me tell you this. This heat. Let me say this. Why
Do
this heat
not
is
put
better.
her before me. Do
Okay,
not put
okay.
her before me. She does not matter before me, uppity. I've been in here with you through the pain. Why? How dare you try me like that when I do all the shit for you? Y'all, I'm cussing y'all hoes out tonight. Uppity, this heat is, she gotta come after me. Do not put this heat up before me. The fuck?
And that's you and this heat was just in the
That is
same
fucked
place.
up. I don't care. She is trash.
Okay, okay, Ness. Let me say this to you. Okay, when I put people up and down, it wasn't in a certain category. But since you want to put it like that, you got it. As long as next time I ask you, because believe it or not, I show a lot of patience with Brooke on your panel because I don't deal with her anywhere but at your panel. But so I will give you that. You will always be put up first, but hopefully you won't be so emotional.
Q
And
Possible, you're a mummy in real life. You
next,
have dead bitch with
can I finish
lipstick.
my point? So next time I tell you to tell Brooke to wrap it up, you need to do that. Okay? So I'm sorry with you. I have to say that for her.
No, but uppity, you can't say that to me now. You have
No, yes, I
canceled this heat the
can.
entire night.
That's the only thing we gonna recognize.
No, we can't. But all I'm saying is, you have catered to this heat and her comrades. Now you got me about to be jumped by this heat and her gang of lesbian studs,
No,
old
that's not what's
studs,
Like
happening no
uppity,
weird
more.
uppity,
studs,
uppity,
No,
fucked
you're
up
uppity.
not supposed to
studs.
be
Wait,
taking
And
wait, wait,
I will
wait,
over.
beat,
uppity.
I will beat both of you bitches
Wait,
one by one. I will beat
I'm
uppity.
Benz
Wait,
with
Ness,
this heat's body,
Ness,
bitch.
You
You
hear
can
me?
buy
I
it.
will beat Benz
Ness,
with
why
this
you
his
trying to
body.
drag people? Like, stop.
Because
Why
I
you keep having
hate
a
you. I hate
conversation?
you.
I
And I don't know why
understand
you're
why
not
You
Ben's
just,
dead
you
yet,
didn't
upset. He
bitch.
was
say, wait,
comparing
I don't
me.
know why you're
you
not
want
dead
me
yet, you
dead?
stupid bitch. Yeah, I want you dead. I don't fuck with you. I hate you. Stupid bitch. I
That
hate you.
doesn't.
You just
Okay.
said
So
that
I just
Wait,
I
wait,
Go
wait,
die
wait,
you love
uppity,
her.
somewhere.
uppity,
You just
Go
uppity,
die
said
somewhere,
uppity.
bitch.
uppity.
I
You
hate
just
you.
said you love her.
She
You
just,
said
did you
you love
not just hear what she just said to
Yeah,
me? Like,
I'll
what?
say it again. Let me repeat it. I said I hate the bitch. She need to go die somewhere. I don't fuck with her. She is not my friend. She has been an agent of chaos since the day I met her. She is nothing good for me. And everybody that I have met through her has been a fucking virus, aka Benz. So both of you bitches go rot in hell. You sick, weird, decrepit ass stud
But we just
wannabe
talked about,
Teenage
we just,
Mutant Ninja Turtle stud
but what
ass
about what we
bitches.
just talked
The
about?
fuck?
Like, why you like, what
I
about what we
hate
just
you.
talked
I
about? Now you
hate you.
trying to put on a
I hate you.
performance?
No, I'm not. Ooh, you
What
You
the
trying to put
you
on a
want to
performance?
you want to
Like,
reduce my
why?
hate for you to a performance? Girl,
No,
you're
no, no, but
flattering
what about what
yourself,
we just talked
baby.
about? We
You
just
know
talked
what?
about,
That must be a defense mechanism because I swear to God, I don't like you, and I promise you,
but
I'm not
why did you just
performing.
put it? Why'd you just
I
say that then?
sincerely don't like, bitch.
But
I'm
why did
saying
you
it
just
now,
say
ho.
that? No, no,
Why
no,
are
I'm
you
talking
here,
about,
bitch?
no,
You're
no,
not
I'm
in the,
saying,
you're not, you
but
and Ben's
why
not on
you
beef
doing
section.
that? Why
Why
you
don't
trying to
both of
make,
yours go kill
why
each
you
other?
trying to
Go
make, why you
die,
trying to make,
bitch.
why you trying to make, why you trying to do that when we just
I
had a
don't like
conversation?
because you're not a good person. You're a
But you
sick
just came
bitch.
out, but you keep on going back and
And
forth, and you call
Ben's,
me out my names. Like,
you
why
have
you
been
call me out my
transformed
name?
into that sick bitch. So Ben's now you weren't
But
sick
why
at
you
first, Ben's,
disrespecting
but you're sick
Benz?
now. Fuck you, bitch. Did I ask for your opinion, you stupid slut? So now,
This is
Ben's, you have
why
been.
I say something's wrong, because we just
Now
had a
you
You
want to
always say
conversation
win.
something.
in the
You know
back
what? You
chat. We just had a
always say
conversation
something's
in the
wrong
back chat, and now all of a sudden you want to act like you doing
because
this
I
for
hate you.
who? You're doing
Because I
this for
hate you.
who? These
I'm
dirty
doing
ass
it for
niggas or
you.
something like that? Because you can have them if
What
that's what
niggas
it
is
is.
dirty? What niggas
Because
are
you
you
doing
talking about?
whatever the
What
niggas that you
niggas?
want, you can have them.
Oh,
I
the
don't give a
niggas you was
fuck.
cussing,
Like,
you was cussing
I
uppity
don't
about
care, but you're
the
doing too
Umar
much.
boys, girl. You know, then
How was
shut up,
I
right?
cussing at
All
uppity
right,
about
well,
the
leave.
Umar boys? They're
Guess what? Guess
gay.
what? Guess
They're
what?
gay. I don't
Leave,
care about no Umar
leave,
boys.
leave,
They're
and I'm gonna show you
losers.
how I'll do less.
They gave
If
you
you
two
leave, I'll
hundred
do less.
dollars. They're doing
I
200. Gave you
leave.
$200. You're not
Okay,
making no
so
fucking profit.
here's my
You're not
thing,
making no
Benz.
money.
Benz, why are you
You
here if
getting
you're gonna be
chump
on mute?
change.
Why is Benz here? That's why
Like,
I
you
don't
over here
respect
trying to
Benz
disrespect. Benz didn't
because
even
Benz
disrespect
want
you.
no.
She didn't even come at you like that. Benz
No, Ben, you came at me. So this is what I want to ask you. Why are you comparing whatever you and that's had going on to me? Because I was trying to ask you that question, but I kept getting over talked by the lovers quarrel. Because
Okay.
like you had a mind stick, I didn't. So like where is this coming from? Yeah, obviously have some type of deeper relationship. Yeah, I was talking behind the scenes. I enjoy Nest and all of that, but we talk online, so maybe that's why. That's what I'm guessing. But what makes you compare our meal?
All right. Okay. Can I answer that? Okay. I'm gonna answer that. All right. So I wasn't, taking no jab at you or nothing like that. We was just like in the same lane. I had asked Ness for that mod stick because I was like, well, put me through all this hell. I said, I at least owe the mod sticks. I was playing. Around. I didn't even know she was gonna give it to me or not. You know what I'm saying? So I didn't mean nothing towards you or anything like that. Uppity. I'm just like we're in the same lane. So if you coming at me up about this, why is you not coming at Uppity? Because we the same. You know what I'm saying? I'm not putting myself before you or you before me. I'm like, if we both fucking with this heat, then why should, you be any better that she still talk to you and not me? But, it was what it was. That's a question I wanted to know.
And
Maybe.
my answer to it, and what I was trying to get an answer to, was because Ness was saying like you was basically flirting with her
No, I
behind
was
the
not.
scene,
No, that's a lie.
and so that's what I was trying to get settled. So I'm gonna bring Ness up because I would like, and I'm gonna put myself behind the scene because I would like for you and Ness to have this conversation because I didn't feel like I should have been brought up in a situation because I have never tried to flirt with Ness or this heat. I'm like literally being a mutual friend, which you're saying you're being, but Ness is saying that you was flirting with her.
My
That's what
thing
Ness.
is, before you bring her back up, my thing is
Okay.
if I was flirting with Ness and her and this heat fell out, I would have just said fuck this heat and I would have started, probably flirting with Ness and I would have went on her side. You know what I'm saying? So that don't make no sense.
Yeah, and like I said, I wasn't for this particular situation only because you brought me in it. I'm bringing up like what should be a factor, and that's what I was trying to say. But their mics are louder than mine, and then it gets like off page with arguments. 'Cause I was just like, why are you comparing me? Because like I've always been known like, and it doesn't matter. Like, see how I met you? I said when I met you, it was a lot of ladies upset with you for whatever reason about
Oh,
various things. You know what I'm saying? But I always took the time to get to know you. You know, but
right.
I was saying I felt like that was a difference because Ness came out and said that like you basically was flirting with her, and
No,
this
no,
he
I would
didn't believe
like.
it.
I had always said that I would never go behind my bros. You know what I'm saying? Never. That's in real life or on here. Like if anybody's talking to anybody on this, I would never do that because that's disrespectful. I never came at Ness in no type of way like that. I respected her and Heat's relationship off when it was off and on. And I even did a mediation on my channel. If I was into Ness like that, I wouldn't even be
Well,
giving a
it
fuck.
was kind of biased towards Ness though when you did that mediation. Like I was kind of like, girl, but like I said, so
No, the first one. No, not the last one. It was the first one. It's the first one. I was like there for
oh okay, maybe I didn't see the
yeah.
first one.
I was there for both of them.
But
Yeah.
I feel like you and Ness need to have a conversation. So I'm gonna put myself behind the scenes and bring Ness up, and then me, and then this heat and me are going to come back up. But I just want this heat to know like I'm not doing anything, but I'm just trying to like get clarity. And then when she came on the panel, like y'all both gonna start arguing with each other. That's why I don't like both of y'all on the panel sometimes, because like y'all both keep arguing and we don't get anywhere. But she
But
came up
before
and
you
asked the
bring her
question,
back up,
but I
I
felt like a good question was like, I didn't have no mistake on that channel, you did. And then now
but before you bring her back, y'all. But
okay.
I honestly think when me and this heat planned that trip to Vegas or wherever we was going, that's when Ness got mad because me and Ness was still talking before we had put that trip out there. So that's why I think she purely got mad at the situation.
Okay, but why bring me up in the beginning? You said like if it's the same thing, but the thing, but like you always say, like you're a self stud. So
It's
well, I'm not a stud at all. But I'm just saying, like, just
it's
me in my conversation. Like, if I like you, I don't care who don't like you. Like, if we have a mutual friend, that's what it's gonna be. We have a mutual friend, but my mutual friend can't have me saying you can't talk to Ben Zone. You can't talk to Ness. You can't talk to this he. You can't talk to Souls. Like if I don't talk to you, it's because I don't like you did something to me.
no, it was if
I'm
it
a
would have been
eccentric
three,
in my
four
own way. Like you could be
uh,
amazing, pisses me off. You be amazed.
could have been 3 or 4 people, I would have lined them up too. I'd have been like, look, you said this about such and such and such. It's not just towards you.
No, but I'm just saying no. But you only brought me up. That's what I'm saying.
That you were
But
the only person. She didn't give that ultimatum to
but
nobody.
she also said you're the only person that was flirting with her. She didn't accuse me of that. She accused you. That's why
I
I feel like that would be a person. Now I'm gonna bring this up because you did come up here to speak to her, and so I
yeah.
want her to have your own personal conversation.
Now if she gonna be saying I was flirting with her, it ain't no conversation because it
Well,
never.
then you can like she's saying she got receipts or
What?
whatever.
Where is it at?
Oh, I'm a move. Go ahead.
Like I said, my whole thing with Benzone is Benzone had a choice to make.
See there?
Benzone chose this heat over me. And you guys know, I am a selfish content creator. Like, here's the thing about me. Like, people be like, oh, y'all should hate Ness. But the thing about me, I let y'all know that I'm jealous over y'all. I let y'all know I'm selfish over y'all. I let y'all know this. I don't be lying about it. And then when I act on what I tell you, y'all act surprised. Benzone made her choice.
Ness,
It was
Ness,
me or this heat, and Benzone went full throttle with this heat.
Ness.
And I wanted Benzone to at least show me a little bit of loyalty to be like, well, then Benzone completely didn't show me no loyalty. And
Ness.
who knows what could happen? Well, no, me and this heat are done. Let's be very clear.
Okay,
Me and
so
this heat are done. There is no who knows what
Wait,
could
hold on.
happen.
I want to say, but so it sounds like you lied. So Benzone did not flirt with you behind the scenes.
No, she didn't. No. I'm not. Oh no, Benzone definitely flirted with me behind
Okay,
the
now I'm getting
scenes.
where's
down.
the
You
Okay.
want to
receipt?
talk about that? Oh no, we'll talk about that. Let's be very clear.
Where's the receipt?
Benzone called
Where's the
me.
receipt? Where's the receipt?
Benzone. But here's the thing, Benzone. Let's be. I'm gonna say this, and Benzone, you can say whatever you want to say. I will say this, Benzone. I am not like insulted or disgusted. Like I'm not any of that. Like, the thing, the gag is, Benzo, you've never seen me in person. But if you saw me in person, that's why I'm not insulted by whatever we talk about. I mean, literally, I swear to God, this whole lip thing on YouTube is only on YouTube. In real life, I never
Ness,
have to
who's
deal with
thinking? I
that.
ain't thinking about your
No, no, no,
lip,
no,
girl.
no, no. I'm not talking about my lip. I'm trying to like give some sauce to my story. Like I'm trying to make it juicy. I'm trying to be entertaining, Benzo. I'm trying to be entertaining. Okay.
All right.
So, like, if you see me in person, which is why I'm so ready to meet y'all in person, like, y'all will be like, oh, this is this. Like, because I'm definitely giving small waist, nice hips. I don't have a huge, I am definitely proportioned well. Like, I look good. It is what, like,
She
my
got a
point
white girl
is,
ass, like I told y'all.
my
She got a
no,
white girl
my
ass.
point no, my point is no. I don't have a white. No, I
Oh,
definitely don't have a white.
that's what
I
I'm
literally
talking
have a no, no, no. I have an average ass. Like I don't have a big ass, but I have an ass that I
Why
have
do people
cheeks.
need to know that? Like, why
No,
do you
me.
always have to
Is
advertise
that is
yourself?
that
Like,
is
it's
that
so
he?
weird. Yeah, like you always trying to
Why is
sell
she on the
yourself. Like,
panel?
it's so weird.
Uppity, why is she on the panel? It was
yeah,
me, you,
because
and
you
Benz.
lying,
Like, where
man.
did
Why
he go?
you lie on
No,
Ben
but
All
it's
right,
Jones?
I'm
like,
done talking. I'm done talking. I didn't even. I
but
was.
it's
I don't
like
have my
you
phone.
always gotta sell yourself.
All
Like, it's
right,
like,
all right,
why do
he,
you need
all
to
right,
do
he.
that?
I'm done
Like, are you
talking.
trying to advertise yourself for
No,
somebody?
I'm
Like,
not.
No,
I'm
no,
go
no,
on
no,
your
not.
no, no,
channel
no,
and
no,
do
no, no.
that. Be
Let
in
me
your hole on
answer
your
that. Let
channel.
me answer that. Because I always say she got a white girl ass, and I'm just be
I
trolling
don't
her.
though.
Yeah, that's all. But what I'm gonna say is this: it
Disgusting.
do sound like the more important thing is you lied on Ben Jones, and now
Like,
that
it's not even
wasn't nice
funny. It's
because
like you don't even
Ben
understand how
Jones got a
disgusting you
reputation.
look. You look
Then
disgusting when you
leave,
do this
bitch.
shit.
Leave.
But why are
Why
you
are you
calling me
still
out my
here?
name? I'm not even. I
See,
don't have to
y'all
call you
put a
out
You
your
hold
called
name
on,
me
to keep my word
disgusting,
about.
so I'm gonna call you
But
a
it's
bitch.
like,
get a
but it's
room.
like you're calling me out my
Bye.
name
You
for
don't have
no
to be
reason.
here.
But you act like
Let
a
us.
hoe though. Why do you gotta act like a hoe every
I'm
time?
going
Like,
on
it's
mute.
like
I'm
you
done.
always gotta advertise yourself for what? Like nobody gives a fuck about your ass and what you got going on and all.
Okay, we're not gonna have a Lawrence quarrel every 5 minutes. So I feel like the reason why Ness was talking like that because I make fun of her for saying she don't got like a black girl ass, and I think she was trying to be politically correct and get me out my body and make it seem like black girl ass ain't average ass. So that's why I said she got a white girl ass because we all know the standard of beauty is a white girl. So they ain't got little or nothing. And then Ness actually I've never seen Ness ass, so I don't know. I don't know.
But look, uppity, I got to get down. But I just want to come up here.
You've
I
been
just want to
vindicated.
say,
You've been vindicated. She literally just basically admitted that. That's what I was trying to get to.
I
You know
know.
what I'm saying?
I know Ness got upset because it's not like I picked Heat over her. I picked both. You see what I'm saying? But I
Right.
think Ness just wanted me to cut Heat off altogether.
Yeah,
So
that's
that's
what she
why she
wanted.
got pissed off. And I never disrespected her in any kind of way, by hitting on her or anything like that. Honestly, I didn't. I think,
No, you've been, but we know you will do it if necessary. But I'm glad to see
but
in
but
this
if I hit
particular
on somebody, I'm gonna put
situation.
it out there. I'd be like, shit, Ness fine as fuck. What you talking about? I flirt. You know what I'm saying? I flirt.
Now,
So
QY did that the other day. She was talking about lick, lick, lick every 5 minutes the other day when she was drunk as hell. She slightly flirted with me, but I think she really wanted to lick Ness. I was like, girl, I think she only did it to me to like just to make it seem like it wasn't that deep, but it was. But I'm glad you was vindicated because you do have a messy history. Because when Ness
no,
acted like, do
that
I believe her?
is
I was like, I don't know, I can't swear for nobody,
uppity,
but you do kind of mess
uppity. All I'm gonna say is don't always believe what you hear. Okay.
with Benz, you keep, but you know what? I'm gonna give you that because people constantly make allegations against me. It's not true. It's just
Thank
because
you,
it's
because a
easy.
lot of things that people say about you, I don't believe that shit.
Yeah,
If
you're right. You never have done that to me, and but like I said, I didn't believe Ness, but I just like the way she put me in a spot. She's like, "Do you believe me, uppity?" And it was like just all the circumstances and the context. I didn't necessarily go against you. I just was trying to be a friend of both of you at the time. So I don't know if you even heard the lie, but that was my basic position. But in my opinion, you've been cleared because like she did not come out like she did, but this he did say the whole time that she did not believe the situation.
I mean, I believe that he and Ness, they'll be cordial, they'll be
Yes,
friends.
they will.
They're gonna be either together or they're gonna be okay. They're gonna be okay. And that's why I said I never choose. I look when
Yeah, it's ridiculous to get
he
in the
didn't
middle of
never
that.
give me that option. You know what I'm saying? She didn't say, look, you need to stop fucking with Ness. She didn't never give me that option. So like I always say, if I like two people, that's who I like. And
Mhm.
Ness gave me that ultimatum, but I didn't just say fuck Ness like that. But
Yeah, but you know, my only grew up in a situation like, why you bring uppity into it? Like, I ain't got shit to do with this.
I
And
apologize.
according to her, y'all was
I was just trying
flirting, so that's what I
I,
think we need a different angle. You
yeah,
know?
I apologize for that, but I was just trying to make I was just trying to, put apples to apples, oranges to
No,
oranges.
I totally get your point, but do you get mine? Because of
Yeah,
the narrative that
I
she
do.
was putting out, like you was
I do.
flirting, like nobody can ever, especially no woman, can say I was ever flirting with her. You know what I'm
No,
saying? So,
no, 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 no. I wasn't talking about the flirting thing. I'm talking about the
but that's what
ultimatum
made it
about.
different. You know that, right?
I was talking about the ultimatum with this heat,
I
not
know, but that's what made the ultimate different with this heat, because
yeah.
she was trying to imply like you was going behind this beat heat back trying to get with her. You know that
No,
was.
that
But
never
yeah,
happened.
that's been vindicated in my opinion, you know. But the reason why that was an easy lie to tell on you is because, like, your history, well, how you came in the B sector.
Now that's how people put me in the beef sector. I came in as I am now, but
Right, you're right, because somebody did that to me earlier. I don't want to do that to you.
I always figure find out a person for who they are. I don't always go
Right.
by what they tell me. That's I've always been like that. Because a lie is not nothing to tell. So if somebody come up to me and say, Uppity did this and this and that, I'm not gonna believe it until I have proof or whatever. And you always been okay with me. So
Yeah, same here, same here. And I'm mad I missed out on your jeans competition because I would have won that bag with that tiny waist and this ass. Trust me. But
oh
you know what? You had King Roman News as a judge at that time. I didn't feel comfortable, but maybe that was a good time because even though he did the same things to me, sometimes it takes people like I. One thing I gotta learn about myself is maybe being a Pisces, I don't have to actually experience to relate, you know. But maybe at that time, King Romanos was going through that experience, so he could relate more. But I don't know. I probably wouldn't have won though, because I forgot Miss Body Yaddy Yaddy's in the comments, and I totally agree with you, Miss Sheila Body, shitting on way too many people. But you know, I'm in my 40s. Don't get it twisted because I got this baby face. So I'm about to bring I'm about to bring it back up. Cause I want to say I thought it was your opening. You had a great DJ. I'll give Buddy B his props because I thought it was your opening was your grand
Hello?
closing.
Can you
Yeah,
hear me?
yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah, something. It went blank for a second, but yeah, I was just thanking you for letting me up on your panel and express myself, and I'm gonna drop down.
Okay.
Uppity. This is the last time I'm gonna tell you this shit. Stop dropping me, cause you need to stop treating us like we
I will
kids and
not
shit.
drop that no more.
Like,
Never.
I don't do that shit to me, cause this panel ain't even. You know what I'm saying? You like don't do that shit to me because I never did that shit to you. When you get it off with somebody, you get it off with them, and I never drop your ass. So don't play with me like that. Especially when I've been only motherfucker supporting your ass. Don't
Well,
do that
that's
shit to
not
me.
true. That's not true.
It is true. It's very true, and I can point that shit out.
Point it out.
Mm. Don't worry. When I go live, I'll point it out for you.
Okay.
Because you trying to play with me, and you know damn well I've been supporting your ass when I've been telling you to go consistent and get your fucking money on here and shit like that or whatever. Did I not tell you to do that? Did I not support your ass? Because ain't nobody else been telling you that. So don't fucking play with me and don't fucking drop me like I'm a
A
fucking
lot of people.
kid.
A
Don't
Yeah,
do that
lot of
shit to me.
telling you
a
that
lot of
because she
people.
don't want you
Yeah,
to be
yeah.
on my
Getting you that
platform.
motherfucking money.
That's
No, no,
it.
no. I'm telling her to get her money too. I'm not talking. I never said nothing about your platform. That's where you
No, she did.
confused.
No,
The
she did.
hell?
No, she told me just to invest as much time on my platform as others, but she has not been the first or last person to tell me that to see. So when you see
Okay, but it doesn't matter. Like I've been
it does
giving you
matter.
some,
Like, see,
but
when you
but
put
but
it that
uppity,
way,
I've been giving you gems too. Been giving
but
you
you have
gems.
you gave me gems.
Okay, so there's no reason for you to treat me like a child and try to drop me and shit like that. Don't do that shit just because you got us on your fucking panel.
Because you
Well,
don't.
I'm not
That's
doing it
what.
because I got you on my panel. I'm doing it because I don't have my time in front of me.
We're not
It's
arguing
really
no
hard.
more.
And I
And we're,
appreciate that. That's what you wasn't at that point. Like you was arguing. So if you're not,
I
if you're
understand. I understand when we were
all right,
arguing,
but
but
you're
like
not.
we're
I'm not saying
not.
you just got angry at me, and I feel like you was doing that
Okay,
to
but I
me.
haven't been screaming or anything
Yes,
like
you
that or
were. You
whatever.
just screamed
When
at me
until
again.
until earlier when we were going back and forth, yes, I was. But like right now, like you need to stop doing that. I don't like that
Well, I won't do it
because I
further
don't do
because
that shit to you.
if you have control, I will not do that to you. Okay, and the only reason I do that to you is
You
because
never have control, and nobody puts you in the black. You never have
all the
control.
time, yeah, I have. People put me in the back all the time, and I do have control. But when they do put me in the
Yeah, but I never put you in the back. I let you and whoever you arguing with go do whatever y'all gonna do. And arts and crafts, bitch, you sound fucking dumb as fuck. Like, what the fuck are you talking about, you dumb bitch? Like, you really trying to act like I haven't even been the like I ain't been the one that's been screaming and all this shit, extra shit, causing chaos and all this and different types of shit. So what the fuck are you talking about, bitch? If you don't like me, that's your fucking opinion, bitch. But you don't move shit, bitch. You not even from the fucking sector, you weird bitch. So suck my dick, dumb bitch. Yeah, gems,
Girl,
bitch.
shut the fuck up. Like you ain't dragging
No, no, no.
shit. Please shut up.
I'm talking to arts and crafts. And why do you keep on trying to do that? I thought we had like a conversation. Like, why are you always trying to like do that in front of like people? Like, why do you do that? I don't understand.
We didn't have the conversation yet.
But
That's why.
but you don't need to do that. Why do
No,
you
I
do
don't need
that? You
to,
don't
but
treat people
I
like that. Like,
interject when
why do
it's
you have to treat people
necessary.
like that?
Then
Why
why
do
did
you
you
have to
treat
treat
arts
people
and
like
crafts
that?
like that? Why did you treat arts and crafts like
But
that?
this is
Same shit
between me and
applies.
you. So this between me and you
No,
though.
but arts and crafts is my
Okay, so
supporter,
you
and
don't
I feel
treat me
like
like
jumping, and
that.
I'm gonna jump in because she treated me better than you did, bitch. So I'm gonna jump in whenever I
So
feel
you call me out my
necessary.
name, like
Who
wow.
cares? You're
I'm not
used
even
to
calling
it.
you out
If
your
you're not used
name.
to it by now, seek therapy. Because I don't know what the fuck to tell you. I'm gonna talk to
can
you
y'all
about your
hear
name. You
me?
don't deserve nothing better. So
Can,
stop it,
can y'all hear
bitch.
me? Can't hear me.
I never called you out your name, Nessie.
Oh,
That's what I'm
girl, shut
saying.
the
Like you
fuck
keep
up.
doing
Go,
that
go,
shit to me.
kill yourself. Please go jump off a cliff and stop lying to me. Because the more you lie to me, the more I'm gonna wish death on you. So don't play with me, bitch.
Can
Like
y'all
you
hear
have.
me? Can
Wish
y'all
death
Like
hear
on me.
me?
That's your
I
karma.
have. I've done. It's not gonna be my karma
Now you want
because
me to
I mean,
die? Now you want me to die?
you've been
You want me
telling
to
me,
die?
you
That's
sound like
crazy. You
grown
want me
folks.
to
You sound like
die?
grown folks.
You want
Who
me to
they
die?
want
That's
to wish
crazy.
death? Bitch, you are death. Like, bitch, you're
You
not
want
a
me to
nice
die? Why
person.
would you
You're
miss
an
me?
evil
But I'm not
bitch.
talking to
You're
you
an
like
evil
that. I'm
bitch.
not
You're not a nice
disrespecting you.
bitch. You're an
But I'm
evil
not
bitch.
disrespecting you.
You're not
You
an
got one
obedient
person in the
bitch.
chat taking
You're
your.
not an obedient bitch.
But I'm not a
You're an
dog. I'm not
obedient
a
bitch.
dog. I'm not a
You're not.
dog.
You
I'm
might as
not a
well
dog.
be. You might
I'm
as
not a
well
dog.
be, bitch.
So you're trying to
Going on
disrespect
mute.
me in front of you trying to disrespect me in front of people though. That's crazy. Like you always try to do that. You always try to get your moment because you got that low
No,
self
I
esteem. Like
hate
you got to
you.
do
I
that.
hate you. It has nothing to do with
But you
self-esteem. I
didn't say
hate
that.
you.
So
I
why'd you say
hate
it in the
you.
back?
And I
Why'd you
will
say it
deal
in the
with you.
back? Why'd you say it in the back?
Hello, hello, hello.
If you
What
don't
did I
want
say
nothing
in
to
the
do with me, then
back?
just move on.
Oh, what? Have I
Can
If you
not?
y'all
don't want
hear
nothing,
me?
no, you haven't, because you just said that shit in the back to
So what
me,
you
and now
think?
you
So
like
what
you
does that
going, you doing
mean?
that
So
bipolar
wait,
shit.
if I
I
didn't
don't
move
know what
on,
way to do.
if I didn't move on, then where am I at? Where am I
Why did you
at?
say that stuff to me in the back chat? Like, why do you
About
play
what?
games with me? See what I'm talking about?
Because you're a joke.
You playing games. Like, why do you play games like that?
I'm going on mute. I'm done with you.
Like this is what you gotta do to make yourself feel better.
I
If
felt
whatever the
better
fuck you
before
want,
talking to
if
you.
whatever
I
you
don't need to
want
feel
wants you,
better.
get whatever it is that you want,
Does
Ness. You
he
don't have to
stop
you don't
being
have to
mean?
disrespect me.
Does he continue?
Y'all guys have a good night. I'm over this. Like, see, this is why, like, people cannot say I'm this rude. They cannot say this. They cannot say that. I'm not this rude at all. Good night, you guys. Chef kisses. Like, this is crazy. My man will be up in like 15 minutes. It will not be up until a lesbian argument. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I was trying to talk and they would not let me talk. But you see how I'm the bad guy? You see? But they would not let me talk at all. Good night. Mwah. Chef kisses. Thank you, boo. Yeah. And shout out to Queen Voodoo. Hi. So good night, Ness. Good night, this heat. Appreciate you guys and everything y'all ever did for me.
Really do. Because you know they're gonna hold it against me tomorrow. I'll worry about that then. Later. Mwah. Okay. Good night. Okay, Ness not mad. I think this heat is. I don't know why. Because she was cursing me out tonight, child. I'll email her tomorrow. Good night. Mwah.